live, everybody.
Hello everyone, if there's anyone on the stream right now, thanks for the wait.
I hope you
Okay.
like the new intro.
Yes, big round of applause to Matt for some actual graphics today.
I try. There'll be a little bit at the intermission and at the end too. And I'll take this moment to plug all the previous episodes that I'm slowly uploading to the YouTube channel, to my YouTube channel for the moment at least. So there's the first three episodes, which look pretty rough, especially the first one compared to the setup that we have at the moment. But I'm slowly converting and editing and uploading all the other ones. So anyone interested in actually catching up can actually watch all of them. But I'm hoping to put in all the little not annotations, but the little shortcuts to like skip ahead to the more interesting parts, uh, or the funny parts, what have you, and then maybe I'll make a few highlight reels just to summarize all the little moments and stuff in each episode. So if someone wants a condensed version, they can have that. And I'm just having a lot of fun putting it together. So
The abridged version of the
yeah, the
of
abridged
That's what I'm
version.
thinking.
Curse of Strahd in 5 minutes.
Because it's like speed one.
Right.
Oh right. Okay, well in that case, so now you just like made me self-conscious about me saying okay, so because like, you mentioned it all.
Okay, so.
Okay,
Previously on.
Yeah.
So, previously on the Misfortunate Shepherds, returning to Vallaki, it turns out that Victor was able to fool his father and delay the festival. With an extra day on your hands, you broke off into groups to talk to different people of interest. You handed over the wine to the Marikos in preparation for the festival, and gained information on the mysterious life gems and the supposed Fanes of Barovia. It's said that the Fanes worshipping the Ladies Three was scattered throughout the valley, and Strahd's act of desecrating them connected him to the land, whilst the Ladies Three lost their powers and disappeared. At the Burgomaster's house, Marcus got into another argument with Izek, and very narrowly avoided another full-on fight. Marcus tried to sow doubt in Vargas's head about Izek, and found out that Izek has been working for the Vallakovichs even before he gained his deformity. Vargas also mentioned that Izek has been training up some special recruits in the lead up to the festival. Desire managed to talk to Victor and found out that whilst Victor desperately wanted to leave Alaki, he wasn't about to do anything that would turn his own mother against him, as he viewed her to be just as much of a victim of the abuse under Vargas's ruling as the rest of the citizens. During that, Annie and the halflings explored the town and accused Benson, the takoyaki seller, of poisoning his wares. Thieves tracked down Father Lucian and found out that the bones of the other holy figures may be used to create other sites of consecration, but it would not be able to reconsecrate St. Andrew's Church itself. It also seemed to Father Lucian that Vasily is helping Irina settle into Vallaki, and also that Vasily has promised him a seat on the council should him and the wolf hunters take over Vallaki. Making their way to the Lady Wachter's house, Annie and the halflings joined Fiona Wachter and Ernest for lunch and divulged what happened between Victor and Stella. Sorry, there's a lot that happened last session. Whilst Fiona was still reluctant on forgiving Victor for the accident, she did begrudgingly agree that it was indeed a mistake at least, and it was not right for her to use Stella the way that she had. The game swiftly went off course from there on out as Annie pretended to be a cat, snuggled up to a restrained Stella. Bree and Ernest got into an intense knife throwing contest downstairs, and Theus turned himself into Fiona Wachter and found the entrance to the supposed book club. Fiona made it clear that her and the book club friends would be infiltrating the festival in order to exact a revolution tomorrow. As you all retire back to the inn, Annie divulged the nature of Madame Eva's prophecy to Rictavio, which caused him to shed his disguise in response, and reveal himself to be none other than Rudolf van Richten, an acclaimed monster hunter and Bree's teacher. Van Richten made it clear that he too was in Barovia, hoping to kill Strahd amongst other things. Before his retirement from the monster hunting life, you find out that Strahd made a pact with a dark power called the Vampire, and without severing that pact, Strahd will be resurrected every time every time upon death, unable to be laid to rest for eternity. And whilst he has achieved immortality through these dark powers, it also means that Tatiana was fated to die horribly in every reincarnation if he was not careful. The dark powers are rumored to be in a place called the Amber Temple, and whilst he does not know the exact location, he does mention the Dusk Elves might. And off screen, Desire talked to Irina and convinced her to meet you guys at the inn tomorrow morning before the festival. And she was also given an example of the Burgomaster's handwriting from Victor, whom informed Desire that he will be there in the parade with his parents as part of the opening ceremony tomorrow. And with that, we are back to the night before the Festival of the Blazing Sun. I'll just put you guys back into the inn. Sorry, a lot happened last time. I couldn't find a really way to condense.
It was just going to be a quick session, a quick RP session.
I just
Right.
want to stop saying
That's
that.
all
No
it was.
such thing with us. Oh, I don't have friends.
I think every session, even cut down, is at least 5 hours from what I've seen.
We go through a lot. Okay, are you guys back
Okay.
at the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So have you shared that what Fiona's plans are with the group?
I'm going to say yes.
So she's going to incite a revolution tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what she said,
And
according to the recap.
how does that play into your plans to get everyone around the proverbial table and shake hands, Annie?
Not very well.
No.
Oh.
I agree that we. I think that there's no convincing the Burgomaster, and things will probably come to blows with him tomorrow. But the decision that we need to make is whether Fiona, this revolution, is going to be for better or for worse for our plans.
And what are our plans again?
Well,
Like, I wanna know
counter
too.
to your instincts, I like to survive.
Yes, I think our top
You have
priority.
demonstrated a cavalier disregard for your own life at every turn, but I like to keep mine.
Is everyone
like
in the same room now? Like, is this
I just-
after the chat, or is
Good point.
Bree still talking to Victoria?
Sensei.
I don't.
You left the room already.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
I-
where everyone is. I thought everyone went to bed.
According
That's
to the
thing.
screen, Annie and Desire are together talking for some. Yeah.
You can move your icons around. I'm not doing anything, so
I just
feel
put
free to-
myself on the end of Desire's bed for a chat.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm irritable. You're sitting on my bed with your dirty barn clothes.
Dirty bar.
Hey! And you're staying in the corner with your dirty warlock clothes.
I don't have a thing like that.
Oh, smells like bad.
I wouldn't expect common folk to understand the taste levels required to blend with the nobility, thank you. I'm going downstairs. Feel free to return to the barn if that's where you sleep.
Hey, wait, come back! What's our plan?
We can plan down here,
Oh, okay.
but I cannot tolerate planning another second without a drink in hand, so...
Oh, I'm downstairs. Oh shit. Okay. Right.
Here we are. We're downstairs. Let's get our little corner booth. You know how I met your mother style.
I mean, maybe we should go to a room upstairs if we're gonna make covert plans, but, they're drunk and we feel like the Martikovs are on our side.
Oh,
I-
so you thought.
Can you not? Can you not? We're already paranoid enough as is.
I should just cast silence
As you
on
can
us, and
tell.
we have to mime our plan for tomorrow.
No.
Performance
I've
check, everyone.
convinced Irina to return tomorrow morning to get ready with us before the festival. The question is whether we tell her the truth about Vasily in an attempt to convince her to stay. I realize we didn't keep the letter, so I'm not sure how likely it is that she will believe us. She's a fairly naive girl.
It's very believable.
You're very believable. Well, if
Yeah.
She's clearly very charmed by Vasily, and we know how love can blind people at times.
precisely, I don't think
Yeah.
she's in a state of mind to make the best decisions. I have seen what love can do to people's ability to detect deception. After all,
Yeah, I agree.
Writes
Like,
down notes.
some people like let themselves get blinded by love, and it's honestly illogical. I can't understand it.
Oh boy.
some people just don't have the kind of openness and trust that we do, my darling.
I completely agree, my dear. So, should we? I think we do need to open poor young Irina's eyes before, you know, the knives are drawn and things go south.
Bree Van Richten, is he going to attend the festival, or could he potentially protect Irina?
I don't know. I don't care. He could do whatever the hell he wants.
Just when I thought we were getting another ally, I'm not so sure once again, Bree.
Well, maybe he
He's
doesn't have
been
to be
doing-
Bree's ally, but he can be the rest of us.
Sorry, I'm just a bit bitter. Like, if you want to tell the truth of people who has disguises of who they really are to the people who should know after how many God knows years of not telling the truth.
What?
I see. Okay, this is
There's
a
some
personal
history
topic, so
there.
I can see that this is.
Okay.
Irina
Yeah.
to know the truth. Okay, can I have some grapefruit juice? Like,
Grapefruit juice.
yes, the one that
Purple grape
like
smash.
that we hold all the way back here,
The
and it's
grape
like probably like
smash, I
5%
believe.
alcohol. It's probably 5%.
It's great. Yeah, that's grape smash, not grapefruit.
It's wine.
I like grapefruit. It's
I
like
think
a
it's-
citrus.
I don't think this is tropical
Grapefruit.
enough in this place for grapefruit. You
Oh.
are able to get some purple grape mash from Danica.
Well, yeah, we gave her like 3 barrels worth. I'd hope so.
Irina should know. We should tell her the truth, whenever possible. He is probably, from how he works. I'm not sure how he works now, but he will probably be keeping his image as Victavio, as the entertainer, keeping all eyes
Yeah, we
out.
should-
But
Yeah, we should only
yeah.
call him Octavio because secrets.
yes,
Yeah, you'll want to talk. I agree, Annie. You are exactly right.
I kick Marcus somewhere. Well, he's right in front of me. I kick him.
Can your
Can
legs
you
reach
reach
that far under the table?
Yeah.
I stretch and I kick.
Oh, good on you.
He's got long legs, so his legs are probably already like touching Breeze.
What? Are you suggesting I'm playing footsies with Bree under the table? Annie? How improper. Well, I never. And
We need to focus here. We need to keep our eye on the prize, as it were.
yeah, I think we can trust Rictavio to look after himself, and you know, if we get Irina to stay with him, then perhaps him combined with his circus abilities would be able to protect her, so we don't have to worry.
Yeah, he would be able to find. He will find us when he wants to.
Mm. All right,
Don't
But-
worry about him. He's totally fine.
all right, all right. Then I think that settles that matter. As for this revolution, I agree with my wife. Protecting ourselves.
No,
My wife.
I'm never doing it as the reference, and every time you guys, every time.
we do it
Anyway.
every time.
My wife.
No,
We could literally do a stream compilation of every time you guys have made that "my wife" joke, and it would probably go for at least 2 minutes.
I will start looking for them.
Please don't. Anyway, I agree with my partner that we need to look after
partner.
ourselves. Number one.
Desire? Partner.
Boss.
No, boss, love.
Concentrate,
Why?
concentrate, everybody.
Yes, focus, everyone. We look after ourselves and each other, because if we don't survive, how are we ever going to help people, including, Victor or everyone, basically? After that, we look after as many of the innocents as we possibly feasibly can. And then number 3, personally, I think the Baron needs to be deposed. Whether it needs to be done through force, whether it has to be lethal force, that depends on the circumstances, but he can no longer continue to run this town. I truly believe it. He is worse than my elder brother, who is a vain, arrogant, cruel person. So, if he's worse than him, then he's bad.
And what's his name?
Oh, Julius. Julius Ravenswood. Heir to the Ravenswood family. He's not a very nice person.
He's the eldest?
He's the eldest, yes.
Are we worried about his bodyguard? It seems Fiona thought that he was quite
very
a big
much.
deterrent.
Didn't Fiona say that if we could remove Izek from the picture, his power base would crumble because people fear Izek, but not so much the Baron?
So something.
Do you think there's any chance that we could get Izek off to a side and just quietly depose of him?
I saw the Baron earlier today. I tried to get him to send Izek away and tried to sow some distrust. It didn't work. I'm open to ideas, but Izek is a brute, and he's got that demonic appendage. I don't see
His
him
penis.
going...
He's a very distrustful man, and he is not easily fooled. If we were to attempt to depose him, I don't think it could be done through distraction or deception. It would need to be through some other kind of covert activity. Perhaps the kind of job that
But if we just
you had hired for previously, Bree.
Nah. Sorry, I was in my thoughts. What?
The kind of work that you had been previously accustomed to is the way that we would need to take care of Izek.
Yeah.
Maybe we could ask him to meet us in the barn, and then we jump him.
He's
How
not a
about
type
this?
to do as asked unless it's the Baron
Yeah.
doing the asking.
Exactly.
Very true.
Can you disguise yourself as the Baron?
Oh my.
I'm sure I
I
could
think
do a
we're
very
overthinking this,
convincing
guys.
Baron outfit.
Yes, Bree?
I think we're over planning this. Let's just try and sleep tonight after this round of drinks.
Yes.
Tonight, just sleeping would be interesting.
Over planning,
Oh,
the
yes.
bane of
Tomorrow.
all well-executed plans.
Yeah, tomorrow
Indeed.
let's just rock up. Try and just walk around, enjoy the sights, If someone, is being a dick, we punch the dick. That's it.
Bree, how many cups of purple great smash have you had this evening?
Yeah.
What? It's not even.
You
like
sound
this big,
awfully
right?
relaxed.
Yeah, I just think let's just go with the flow. There's nothing we can't see what's gonna happen.
Bree is
Yeah,
definitely
we've
drinking
done
a
our
full
best.
pint of purple great smash.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
what,
Is this the table, this height here, and the pint is like this big?
what Marcus
pint
said
was real
earlier, I think priority one, protect the innocents.
That's
will
not
be.
what I said, but yes.
I know that's not what you said, but I'm making it seem like you said it. What Marcus said earlier makes sense. Protect the innocents, and make sure that if we can have an influence to make this place better for them, that'll be all that really matters. And of course, our own survival to make it better for them.
Fiona Wachter is not an innocent, and we
Didn't say she is.
if anything that she does looks like it will be supporting Strahd, I am opposed to it. The more of his power that we can take for our own, the better. But yes, you're right. It's late. I need to go put cucumber slices on my eyes and rest. It's been a very stressful day.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Who's gonna go first? How did we do it last time? Like that was a pretty good set of order.
What?
For
What time of
taking-
day is it? Like right now, as we're finishing the plans. Like how late is
It's
it?
nighttime. It's nighttime.
Like
Okay.
after dinner, I'd say.
Yeah.
All right.
We had a pretty full
I mean,
day.
you can probably get like 1 or 2 things in if you want to do something before you go to bed. But
I just want to quickly go off and visit the orphanage if I can.
sure, you can do that.
Everyone else can do
Yeah.
other stuff first. It was like the last thing I'm
Yeah.
gonna do before bed.
And I wanted to go off, and because we had those 2 direwolf corpses, I wanted to see if I could barter with the hunters we met. Well, we
I'm sure
didn't
that can be
meet,
done
but
later.
yeah,
in
exactly.
retrospect.
Not the bartering. I want to get information from them. The corpses are a pretext.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Um,
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Juice. I need some fresh air.
He doesn't need alone
get
time
away.
at the orphanage to
Oh,
ponder
so, yeah,
mysteriously.
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to
Uh,
come along? Or
I
no?
just plan on going off on my own.
Okay, that's cool.
He's gonna go browse, pick out an orphan.
I'll
It
take
sounds
that
very
one.
weird.
I didn't realize you were looking to get into the
Totally.
family way, Juice.
I didn't mention that to anyone. I'm just saying, at least I'm going off.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's do the
Yeah.
orphanage first. You make your way through the streets of Vallaki. You see the various decorations that have been put up in preparation for tomorrow. Guards are still patrolling the streets, but you do find your way to the orphanage. But the lights are on, and like the candlelight are on inside. But you do not see anyone on the courtyard.
I'll knock and be like, Claudia, are you there?
Okay, so yeah, Claudia does open the door, and what happened to my music? I don't go.
Still there.
Claudia does open the door, and she goes, Mr. Wodora, what pleasure do I
What
why
do
are
I
you
owe the
visiting?
pleasure?
What pleasure?
Why are you here?
What's the
She was
phrase?
so
To
happy
what do I owe
see
the
him, and I got,
pleasure?
like,
That's
why
so
you
What do
here?
I've had 3 hours of sleep. Leave me alone.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Claudia, yes, sorry to disturb you, and hopefully I didn't wake in the children at this hour. But I would have found myself remiss to not come here to tell you something before the morning comes. We've come to learn that tomorrow at the festival something less than seemly may be happening, and we know that attendance is usually mandatory at these festivals. However, we don't want to see anything bad happen by an unfortunate series of events through no fault of their own come to the children or to yourself. So if at all possible, I would strongly advise you to try and avoid sending yourself or any of the children to the festival.
Mr. Wodora, I appreciate the concern. However, okay, you're not usually here for the festival, so you may not know, but the Baron usually has the orphans open the ceremony per se as a choir. I can definitely make sure. Sorry, I'm not actually like just like shitting on your decision. I had written this already.
That's okay. Keep going.
But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be sure to keep an eye out, make sure none of them stray. But it is, as you said before, mandatory that everyone attends the festival, including the children.
Of course.
Do you know what? Do you know perchance exactly what these foul deeds you're talking about are? Is there something we can avoid?
Uh, the information is scattered, but definitely reliable. It may be imprecise as to what may happen, but um, hopefully it won't be happening at the beginning, and you may have time, perhaps to, once the opening ceremonies are over with, perhaps sneak away with the children once everything is underway. I don't know much more than that, unfortunately. However,
Alright.
my interest is keeping the children safe. For whatever may happen is clearly nothing of their fault, or that they can
No, I
avoid.
understand. They're all innocent bystanders in this. All right. Well, we do have the opening ceremony, of course, as you said, but I'll make sure to send the children back afterwards. I don't think they'll be required anymore. I don't think they'll be required anymore after they do their song. But no, thank you for telling me that. I will see to it that the children are safe. Milovaj will be with us tomorrow as well, so I'm sure he can keep an eye out too.
That would be for the best. Thank you, and obviously your discretion and this information is appreciated as well.
No, of course. Well, stay safe yourself. You and the rest of your party. We'll
Thank
do
you.
our best at the festival tomorrow.
All right. Good night then. I take
Goodbye.
off. Yep.
All right. Marcus.
Yep. So I can see the hunters aren't here, so I'd ask.
Oh, no, actually, no,
Mardikovs.
it's okay. I forgot to put it back on the map. Give me a second. There.
Okay, cool.
So you see the two gruff-looking men. They're in like tattered werewolf furs. They're just kind of like downing the last of their drinks as if they're about to head off.
Hail and well met, gentlemen. Thank you for the wolf pelts last time.
I didn't think about.
We
trying
did it
to
off
voice
camera.
it. Yeah. No. He goes,
You're
I'm just like, shit, I've never played these guys before. What do they sound like? But he goes, "Is that not to worry, Mr. Ravenswood. I hope they came in handy, and your wife was able to get a lovely new fur coat."
still gonna make that. Thank you for reminding me. I actually had a spot of business as well as a bit of an exchange. I guess. Sorry, I'm waffling on. What I mean is, I have a proposition for you, gentlemen. My party and I slew a couple of dire wolves when we were fighting some of the devil's minions, and I produce, I draw out one of the dire wolf's bodies out of
These
the bag
things
of
are
holding, and
huge,
then I
by the
put it
way.
back in. And I put it back in, so it's like they can see it. I'm like, I'd like to offer you, gentlemen, these for whatever, you can dissect them, turn them into whatever profitable components and valuables you can make out of them. And I'm willing to give it to you very cheap. But I do want some information out of you, gentlemen. So I think it's a very profitable deal for both of us.
All right. What information are you talking about?
Well, a couple of nights ago, I saw the two of you having a chat with young Milovaj from the orphanage, and I just wanted to ask. I've had some interactions with Milovaj when the poor boy was sick. My party and I helped nurse him back to health. But I was wondering, what was he inquiring with you gentlemen about?
Ah, yes, well, Milovaj. Well, I don't know if you heard, but 3 of the boys from the orphanage went missing a while ago. Milovaj thinks they ran away, and just wanted to make sure they're okay. Obviously, you've been outside of Vallaki. You've seen how it is. There's plenty of wolves in the area. We are experts in the area, as you would like to say. We know the land very well. We people can usually hire us for tracking, for what's the word? Leading them into different places. So yeah, Milovaj hired us to see if they can find any intel on the three boys, because obviously the woods outside not exactly safe for three children.
Agreed. Were you able to find anything out, if you don't mind me asking?
Look, we have a slight feeling they may have been we have a slight feeling they may have been taken a lot further away than we first initially expected.
Hmm.
There's
That is-
there's rumors of a let me see. There's rumors of a well, in case you haven't met them before, there's rumors of a werewolf den that is further out, way past. I think it's way past Krezek actually, way past Krezek.
Hmm.
There's been rumors that these werewolves have been kidnapping children. Not too sure exactly for what, but children have been going missing in the town every now, from Vallaki and from Krezek and the surrounding areas, of course. So
It's like this land has a massive hate for children, I swear.
children represent the future, of course. Do you think Strahd will exactly want a new future, or he wants the status quo to remain?
Yes, that is a very good point. I did want to ask how many. So you are both capable men. I can see that just from your stature. Are there many other men of your sort about town?
What? Are
Of
you
course,
cruising?
What? No, I'm talking about hunters. Are there any other capable
Tell me where I
hunters?
can find all the buff guys.
The cruising
in
bar.
Vallaki.
I'm not a bard,
many,
guys.
Not many of them are actually situated in Vallaki. A lot of them come and go. A lot of them just travel between towns. I mean, even we only just stop by Vallaki every now and then because this is where you sell everything. But we know we've definitely met a few hunters in passing. But yeah, we don't exactly know them very well though. They don't hunters don't really talk to each other all that much. That's
Yeah,
fair.
they just hunt.
We just hunt.
I
We
understand.
don't exactly want to share our winnings. Put it that way.
Yes, to the victor or the successful hunter go the spoils. I understand that.
Exactly.
I
so,
had,
yes.
I have one more question. Do you know we've met quite apparently a relatively well-known hunter, Vasily Van Holtz or Von
Holtz, yes, of
Holtz?
course we know him. He's one of the hunters that's situated in Vallaki. Bit of a arrogant puff if you ask me. But sorry, I didn't mean puff as like a derogatory term. That was just not what I meant. It's also
Is this the huntsman talking right now? Like,
it's
you
just
mean
like up himself, sort
a
of like
dandy, maybe?
no, not dandy. It's just like up himself, sort of like
Like a prick?
kind of like if you imagine like Gilderoy Lockhart, sort of like he fluffs himself up a lot, sort of character. Pompous.
Pompous.
Yeah, I
Pompous
mean,
is the word
yeah.
I'm looking for.
pompous.
I've had 3 hours of sleep. Okay.
Yes. Excellent. Yes. Yes, that man. Yes, indeed.
He's a bit pompous. Apparently, he's a good hunter. I don't. Every now and then, he does drag a few wolves into town. He does definitely definitely got the most out of the Wolf's Head Jamboree. But we don't exactly rub shoulders with him. No.
So you haven't heard about the rumors that he is trying to overthrow Baron Vargas Vallakovich and set up
Oh, is he now? Is he now?
a new system of government? Yes, that's the rumors floating
I mean,
about.
that sounds like something that he would do. He sounds like he should be a politician than a hunter, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. Yes, he is clearly not as capable as you men are. Anyone can, as you see, anyone can kill a wolf, but to actually do the job as a lifestyle is completely different matter altogether.
No, he's too like pristine and pretty. It's like he can barely. I doubt he'll be able to survive on out in the wilds if he had to.
Yes. It takes a real man who knows
But-
himself and is sure of himself to do so.
Sorry,
Um,
what was
do you
that?
want to find out like is this the other hunters? Because we know some hunters, some huntsmen are actually allied with Vasily. That could be a message from.
Yes. Have you heard of any of? I mean, you told me you don't really engage with the other hunters, but has there been any like hunter rumor mills or anything that you have heard of?
Look, Vasily likes to side himself with the shall we call the weaker hunters, the one that's kind of just starting in the game. They view him as a bit of a as a role model, you could say, because everyone wants that lavish lifestyle, but yet still wants to. He's able to get a lot of people on his side just because of the way he looks and the way he speaks, but it's not for us who've been in the business for a long time. We can tell exactly what he's trying to do. He's just trying to get people on his side. He's probably trying to steal their kills. Not really interested in rubbing shoulders with a man like that.
No.
But no, we do have heard rumors that he constantly seems to network with the younger hunters in the area. They pretty much will most likely follow whatever he says.
Okay. And do you know roughly how many hunters are in this cohort? This fan club, if you will?
Traveling to and from Vallaki, I'd say probably 8 to 10 at most.
Okay. Alright. Well, your information has been most helpful, gentlemen. By the way, do we actually know their names?
No, you don't. I don't think you ever asked.
Yeah, I think it's because it's off camera. I just assumed I knew their names, but now that I think about it, I don't know their names.
Do you want to ask? Or...
Yeah. Yes, and I apologize. I was so, I don't know, enjoying my conversation with men who are dedicated to their craft that I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Marcus Ravenswood.
Yes, you said that already.
Yes, excellent. But I never asked your names.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna type this out because it's like Russian and I can't pronounce it.
No, that's fair.
Soda?
So there's a bearded man and who's bald, and then there's the other one.
Yevgeny. Okay. Soda and Yevgeny?
Slozdarovich and Yevgeny Krushkin.
Yeah.
It's probably Zoldar. Nice.
Oh, come on. These got too many letters. There's too many consonants happening.
I'm not writing that down.
Zoldar Zoldarovich and Yevgeny Krushkin. Or at least Eastern European. Alright, well, gentlemen, are you staying for another round?
Well, maybe just one more before we head off.
Well, consider that round taken care of.
Oh, thank you.
No, cheers to you.
And exactly how much do you want these direwolves for?
We'll discuss that off camera.
Okay.
And Marcus turns to the camera, winks, and then turns back to the gentleman.
Hold on, let me just talk to someone yourselves for a quick second. I just need to message.
All right.
I think he is coming on to them. It's one of those I can't pay for the pizza wink. I'll pay you later.
Why are you doing this?
I mean, Vasily's kind of the same, surrounding himself with young, nubile hunters.
Oh my god.
And we know he has
the young buff hunters, the easily impressionable ones.
And we know that Strahd has a husband among his brides.
I mean, he was also with the kid, the son of the priest, in the basement.
The poor kid.
Yeah, he's still screaming away, dying of hunger and thirst for his eternal suffering. But, that's all slipped our collective memory, so it's fine.
The father didn't want us to do anything, so we didn't
Save all the
do
children
anything.
unless it's too much of a hassle.
That's true. Save the children, that's what we'll do.
Isn't that right? Okay, so we've got
Yeah, sorry, keep going.
Vasily's, because we talked to the Mardikovs, and we don't know, besides the priest, who his allies are in town, right?
No, we don't know who. Because, they couldn't think of anyone of influence
Right. So, I mean, the council seems to be like he might bring in some outside people that we have to be cautious of. Any strangers coming in.
Yeah. Really, the only allies we know of are potentially Father, the Farvolution, and Irina in town. That's the only allies we ourselves know of, and
I
these
thought of
8
a
to
way to
10
get some
hunters.
leverage over Fiona.
Mm.
Bree, how do you feel about sneaking back in and shoving that corpse into the bag of holding?
No.
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 Oh,
sorry,
right.
I
the
just
husband
realized that
corpse.
didn't come up the way I wanted. It's okay. Desire was just asking about the stuff that she picked up at the hag house.
Okay.
I think I must have accidentally hit enter on that, so the other two didn't come up as a whisper.
That's okay.
That's fine. Now the stream can see it. It's all good.
I'll just might as well just copy and paste the one I whispered by accident.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was already at her place earlier with Annie. I really can't be bothered going back there today.
Alright. Yeah, well, perhaps even the knowledge of, like, we can use that potentially if we need to, just the knowledge of the husband.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's sleep.
Yeah, let's rest.
Sounds
and
like-
be...
Against my better interests, we are gonna have a big day tomorrow, so
Yeah.
Shall we? The order, it's the same as usual. Me and Annie are last. Marcus and
Love.
Rosenthorn and Love, and
Halflings first. Yeah.
Halflings first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just on the way upstairs, I'm just going to like pop by Danica at the bar.
Mhm.
Like, hi Danica.
Hi Annie, you should get some sleep soon. Tomorrow's going to be a big day.
It is. I was just I'm sure your husband mentioned it to you, but I was doing some preparations earlier and just wanted to help out with anything if you need for the festival tomorrow.
That would be lovely. So, usually the way the festival works is that we have the opening ceremony in the town hall. We all have to go to that very early in the morning. The guards actually come and round everyone up. And and then afterwards, people are free to do what they like. So a lot of people will come to the tavern straight afterwards. So we're definitely going to need a bit of a hand tomorrow.
No worries. And it kind of sounds like some stuff's gonna go down. Do you have any like good intel? Any good like low down goss? Be your goss girl, Annie.
Oh, hold on, let me think.
Let me know if you need a persuasion check.
Yeah, can you roll persuasion? Okay. Okay. She goes, well, look, to be honest, when I was out in the town a little bit earlier, it just you know how when you go into situations where you can just like feel the tension? It kind of felt like that throughout the entire town. It just seems like look, maybe after the because the devil himself visited earlier this week, the entire town is just like on the brink of snapping. Look, I'm not too sure what exactly is going to happen to the festival, but I feel like a lot of the townsfolk, they're just so sick of the whole situation, and they're probably just looking for a reason to riot and destroy things. So, look, there may be, instead of like one big thing that may happen tomorrow, I feel like we may be out to put out a lot of smaller fires, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think so. And but after this opening ceremony, are there any like regulars that come by the tavern here? Like anyone who's like always here afterwards?
Well, I know the Wachter boys will probably come back. The Wachters will probably come back.
They live here.
Look, to be honest, we usually get our most busier days during the festival. As much as we dislike it, it is very good for business. Everyone wants to just grab a bite to eat after what is usually a very dreary opening ceremony.
So like the like the Burgomaster and Izek, they
Oh
don't come
no,
by.
of course not. They wouldn't bother themselves with
Aw.
the with peasant cuisine.
Oh, that's a shame. I love the stuff that you make.
Oh, thank you. Look, I do believe I do believe my husband does make the best food, but no, they usually they usually patrol the streets, make sure everyone is really enjoying the festival, and then they retire back to their abode.
Oh, I see.
As
Oh,
a-
well,
it-
thank
a-
you for that, Danica.
Abode means house, right? Did I say that right?
Yeah,
thing?
you
Yeah.
nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just be here and around and upstairs if you need, so just give me a holla.
No worries. Well, we'll talk after the festival tomorrow. I'm sure we can use an extra hand in a tap room.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, thank you, Danica. Good night.
Good night.
Now I want to go to bed.
Is everyone going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for it? Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
let's move on up.
So after another long and exhausting day, you guys find yourself crashing into the soft straw mattresses and drifting off to sleep.
Snooze.
Niz.
And as the night goes on, can I have whoever is up do a perception check?
Yep.
It's me and Bree, right?
Let's see. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Just come on.
Again, a 2.
Cheers, what the
Literally
fuck?
the lowest I can roll.
Bree, you're like, after what happened today, you're like super like alert
On edge.
on everything, just scanning the room, looking at everyone, make sure everyone's sleeping normally. Deuce is off in the corner
Soak
stacking
it
his
up.
dominoes.
Yeah, I'm playing with dominoes. I'm memorizing new
making a-
spells for tomorrow.
House of Cards.
And you finish your shift without anything going awry.
Fascinating.
Okay. Guess Marcus is next.
Indeed. So, it's me, Love, and Rosenthorn. So
Marcus and
I'm
Rosenthorn?
going to leave it. Yeah. So I'll roll for Rosenthorn, and
I'll
if
get
you
Love,
can roll for
yep.
Love. Yep. And yeah, and then Marcus will probably do a terrible job because the.
It's okay. Love has advantage on perception checks.
Yes, we do. I
Wait,
do
Marcus is
appreciate that.
distracted by talking to so many buff men.
No, he's distracted by the buff men reminding him he has to
Yeah,
make a
Love's got
cloak
it.
for his wife. Yeah, we do.
It's like
we
that
always.
feeling when you're driving home and you hear like Valentine's Day is tomorrow. Are you prepared? Time to go to the gas station and get a wolf cloak for my wife.
Oh my god.
My
Oh,
wife!
thank you, Love. Thank you, Love.
My
So,
wife.
Yeah, so Marcus is
Whoa.
done.
Again.
Okay, Marcus, you find yourself busy drawing out the patterning of this cloak that you totally forgot to make.
Oh, it's the night before the con!
You are not wrong.
Hot gluing seams together.
Oh my god.
You find that the shift also goes without anything troubling.
Okay.
Okay, Desire, let's go!
Yep.
Okay, for the sake of brevity, I'll say you guys also don't spot anything peculiar as the night finishes up and you are able to all get a good night's rest.
Yay!
We needed that.
Finally.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh,
I get to hit the long rest button.
Oh, man,
It's
if you guys
so
had not long rested for this, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oh jeez.
That's
What
not
are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lisa?
What do you mean?
It's just the Sunday of a convention. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the easy day.
Okay, so after yes, okay. So after a night of rest, it's about 7 a.m. and you wake up to a loud downstairs as a authoritative voice shouts, "Rise and shine, citizens of Vallaki! The glorious festival of the blazing sun is upon us! Attendance is mandatory! Make your way to the town
jeez.
square immediately!" And you hear the sound of like stomping boots trailing off as in the distance, another loud pounding, and the same declaration was heard. It seems like the guards are like going door to door to make sure everyone is going to the festival.
Wow, they really love this festival. Okay.
Okay, guys, this is going to be a really big day, so let's give it our all and get to those panels and go see the costume competition and see
Yeah.
Rictavio's idol dance group. It's going to be so good. But remember to stay hydrated and eat food.
Is
Yeah,
I know
we're
you have
doing
a
that.
nice
Takoyaki
What?
is pretty good.
You guys are in your rooms right now. You don't see Arena just yet.
Oh yeah, she was meant to meet us prior to us leaving. Where is that young lady?
Are you guys heading downstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you make love?
Yeah.
I'm at the
movable?
bar.
Oh, sorry. my
I'm-
mistake.
I'm asking
at
Danica,
the
can I have
bar?
a coffee to go?
Hold on a second. Let me just.
Bree, it's 7 a.m. I'm worried about you.
Okay, the-
Cappuccino, 2 sugars, a bit of like just hot.
The animals should be. You guys can control the animals now. So you guys head down to the
Okay.
bar. I'll say the wolf hunters and the water boys are no longer there. You see Danica and the kids. They're kind of just getting ready. You know, putting their coats on because it is. You notice that it seems to be really chilly today, like more than usual. And they go.
don't
They
like that.
go. They go. Well. Oh, good morning. So early to be up, but look, we should probably head off to the festival soon. If they found anyone in the inn who has skipped out on the festival, we're likely to lose this place. So make sure you're on your way as soon as you can. All right?
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure of
Okay,
that.
And as this happens, you see. Where's this token? You see Rictavio in his Rictavio form.
Rictavio!
He comes down. Let me select. No, I'm not on layer. He also comes downstairs and he immediately like runs up to you guys, really overly enthusiastic, and goes, "Good morning, friends. Are you all ready for the festival?"
Ah, so
Does
much
he also
energy in
have
the
his
morning.
leader trait?
Bree moves away. Bree moves away.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for our daily inspiration.
I just did it!
Oh,
Oh, was it?
Speech.
Okay.
oh.
I think her
Oh,
speech was
sweet.
rise and shine as she ran from room to room.
Rise and shine, stay hydrated. The con's today. It's the last day of the con.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Okay.
So we get how
okay.
many temp
Echo
X
speech.
HP points?
9.
9.
9.
Nice.
Excellent.
9.
God,
Good morning, Rictavio. Did you hear my
Good
rousing
morning. Are you
speech?
all ready? Very rousing indeed. This is what exactly what bards should be doing.
Exactly. Do you want 9 temp hit points just for no reason?
Does it give it to like everyone?
No.
area?
6 allies.
6 creatures.
So,
Oh.
If she
I
gave
could
it to
do-
Love, then no.
Yeah, if you gave it to Love, then Rosenthorn doesn't get squad, and that's
Well,
fine.
love needs it more than Rosenthal.
I agree. Love does need it more. Like, Love needs love. Rosenthorn, he's a good boy.
He's a
gets
steely
pats.
boy.
He does get pats. Alright, I'll remove it.
Okay, so no, Rictavio doesn't obviously
good.
do the 9 HP, but
Love's
As a-
hit points just like I don't know. I didn't even know what's above quadrupled. It's it's a lot for a familiar. It's like surging with vitality.
okay, so we'll say Rictavio, however, sidles up to Bree and
Oh, for fuck.
and we'll say
She's in the far corner. Like,
and he's like, "Why are you hiding in the corner? Come on out!" We'll say at this point, you do see Irina come through the door. She's just kind of like holding her shawls and the cloaks around her. There's like you can see that there's like mist coming out of her mouth, coming out of her breath. It feels really cold outside, and let's just bring her in. And she looks at you and goes, "Oh, good morning. Miss Ravenswood, you asked me to come and see you before the festival."
Yes, there's something important that we have to tell you before today that wasn't right for me to disclose alone last night, and I was concerned that the more knowledge you had of this, the more danger you may be in. But in order to protect you, unfortunately, we must deliver some unpleasant news. I know you've become fond of young Vasily, but we have some information to indicate that he is not as trustworthy as he seems. And that the way that he intends to wrest power today will result in more bloodshed than I think a girl like yourself would be comfortable with.
Roll persuasion.
Which is... I'm gonna splash myself with some perfume. Which will give me advantage on... Yeah, I just pull it out and do it, which gives me advantage on charisma checks for the next hour.
Okay,
Let's see if this is any better.
Okay, she goes, Miss Ravenswood, that's quite the accusation. What? Okay, I know what Vasily has in mind is probably going to I wouldn't be surprised if it does cause some bloodshed, but look, at this point we feel like that might be inevitable. But what exactly do you mean by the fact that he is not who he seems he is? He's been nothing.
Your blood
but...
in particular may be at risk, my dear.
He has been nothing but kind towards me, though.
He is a seducer, and of course he would present himself as such to you. But we have seen the true identity of the man, and it is the devil himself.
Roll another persuasion.
Oh shit!
I thought you were beating
Can I
around the
support?
bush, and boom.
Drops the
We're
mic.
being summoned to where is it?
There better be some awesome, expensive perfume, like right there.
18's not bad. I mean, Annie, who is also fairly trustworthy, offered to lend some credibility to this. We can explain that we've seen letters bearing his handwriting that are the same as that of Strahd. That Marcus, can you aid in the description of these things that I forgot because I don't keep a journal?
Yes. So we did. We found an very old, we're talking generations old journal from, or letter or something from Fiona Wachter's estate, and we were able to compare it with the Tome of Strahd, which Fiona Wachter also had. And when we analysed the handwriting, we were able to determine that it was a match. And also, Strahd von Zarevich, when we met him last, admitted to being Vasily von Holtz, so there's that as well.
Okay.
If we are mistaken, and I do not believe that we are, surely there is no harm in you removing yourself from his side to safety while this day pans out. If he does demonstrate himself to be trustworthy, then we will humbly, gratefully accept that fact that the person you are so interested in is not a deceiver. But should we be correct, it would be safer to have you in a place of security, away from the chaos that will be brought down upon the town today.
She goes ooh, what does that sound? Okay, she goes okay, look, without seeing the things that you mentioned, it's very shocking to hear the discovery that you have made. From what I was told by Vasily, he and his men have situated themselves in vantage points across the city today. I'm not sure exactly where. He didn't divulge that to me. He told me to stay in the square today, and well, in his words, I'll know exactly when him and his men will descend upon the riot. But okay, well, in that case, what exactly do you think I should do? If Vasily is indeed Strahd himself, which I still have a little bit of issues believing, to be completely honest, but
Think, Irina, think of like all the times that you've slightly questioned him or something seemed like just a little bit off or too good to be true. I think you know it in your heart if you look inside.
Sorry.
look,
I mean,
have to
you could
say-
probably just. Sorry.
No, go
Who's
ahead.
going?
Go ahead.
Okay. You can just hang with us. He's bound to drop by sooner or later.
I
I
would say just pay
can,
attention, knowing this. Be more cautious.
If you move to a place of safety outside of town, I can. Rictavio told us that he has a secure place, correct? Is that that's further away, isn't it?
It's outside of Balaki.
I will cast. We will get the proof that you need, but it would be safer for you to be outside the town.
I
I
mean, even if I
will.
wanted to, how exactly will I leave the town today? The walls are fortified. Everyone's being led to the festival right now.
The walls are fortified.
As in, like, there's probably more guards than usual out today.
Oh, I know, but if the guards can't see you, that shouldn't be a problem.
If the guards can't see me?
And I will, if I use this on you, you will need to go quickly and within the hour make your way to the Vistani camp outside of town. You've spent time with them. I know you trust them, and they will take care of you.
Just a quick side note. She hasn't spent time with them.
Not these Vistani.
Not these Vistani. No,
'cause-
Wait, what?
Well, she
what do
knows
you...
of them, and she knows that they are hospitable people.
Yes, indeed, but she doesn't know this group of Vistani in particular. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like, this is a separate group to the one that's at Seapool.
Sure. Well, what I'm thinking is I'll cast invisibility on her and just have her walk out the gates.
How long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You cast invisibility on her. She you hear like this cry of surprise as she disappears in front of your eyes.
Now, you will need to be a little bit quieter than that as you make your way out of town. You may encounter a woman named actually no, sorry, this Vistani camp. Right, I'm getting confused about the different ones. But you know of their ways and that they are hospitable people. Go to them and tell them that you were not a fan of participating in the festival. They can understand that motive, and if you need to drop a name to get by, mention that Desire Ravenswood sent her to seek protection from the Seekers. By the Seekers.
The Seeker.
Right?
Wait,
The
It's
Seeker.
The Seeker is one of the ladies three. You can also mention Madame Eva from Seapool. I'm sure the Vistani groups, I would hope they know of each other.
I mean, you don't know that for certain, but it's
No, we don't,
something
but-
it's something you can discern safely, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say given like those other Vistani were going to see Madame Eva, she's kind of like head
She's-
kind
yeah,
of
she's gonna-
matriarch.
yeah,
She, she's like a celebrity.
yeah.
She has
She's
her
an
Does
own
anyone else want
influencer.
invisibility at the same time? Because I'm using the spell and I can get 2 people. Bree, invisibility.
Oh.
Invisibility.
Rictavio.
Sure. I wouldn't
Uh,
mind.
you see Ritavi goes, before you disappear, just come over here for a second.
Annie just
Sorry, are
laughing
you
in
talking
the
to me?
corner.
Are you talking?
Yes, I'm talking to you, little halfling girl. Come over here a second.
Okay.
And Danika's like,
Keeping up
well, they seem to have made
pretenses.
really good friends.
The best.
Yeah.
Okay. As Rictavio, or say you guys are in the corner. You don't have to move your icons, but you guys are in the
Oh,
corner,
okay.
away from the Markovs and away from other people who might hear you. Rictavio
Mhm.
drops his accent. He still looks like his Rictavio form, but Van Richten drops his accent, and he pulls out what appears to be 2 like palm-sized stones. They're like smooth down and round, and he hands you one. And he goes, "Here, sending stones. Look, I can't promise that I'll always be around, but my accent just fucked up again." And he goes, "Here, pair of sending stones. Look, I can't promise I'll always be around, but I promise for this time I'll always be within reach. Look, I know you won't, but do try and stay out of trouble today, okay?"
She takes. Yeah, Bree takes one, and she's stay out of trouble too.
I'll see you
They
in the
do
square.
love each other.
I'm gonna be entertaining some kids. Maybe you should come around and have a look.
Oh, let me know if you need a hand, Rictavio.
And then his accent
I
goes
just
back
give
on.
Annie a look. I'm like, really? Were you listening in?
And yeah, he goes, "What? Ready for the big day? Okay, I'll see you in the square. Goodbye." And he heads out the square. Heads out the tunnel.
Bye, Rictavio.
Okay, fine. Yep.
Okay. At this
So
point,
am I invisible now? Are you kind of
you're
cast that on me?
Yes. I mean, basically, I can cast it on
Yeah.
up to 2 people in the same spell slot. So.
just heads up. Is invisibility? If you get like damaged, does that drop?
No, it's only
Um,
if you
if
attack.
you
If you
damage
make an action.
others.
Yeah.
You attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You attack or you use a spell.
Oh.
Okay.
Then
I'll just hit the button so you can see.
okay.
Thank you.
Do you want that then, or
You would like to get a surprise or an advantage on your
Well,
first
Bree
attack.
could then get herself into some kind of position where she can see the square a little bit better, especially
Yeah.
if she's
Maybe
got the
I-
standing
yeah.
stone to kind of
I might
communicate.
get a 1-up over Ernest.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can. Well, he won't be able to see you do that, but yes.
I will be doing that to him behind his
Or
back.
if you want to go and put
Follow him around.
someone's corpse in a bag of holding.
So yeah.
why do you
Alright.
want to steal the corpse?
Anyways.
So
Blackmail.
Bree goes
Oh, wait.
invisible. Bree goes invisible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
No.
Yes.
All right. Bree goes invisible.
I'm just trying to understand what my spell slots
I-
are, but yeah.
Okay,
Go for it.
Arena goes, Okay, well, you said this lasts for an hour, right? Oh, well, okay.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I'll head back to San Andreas quickly and just grab my things. But I'll meet you back at the Vistani camp. Will you be able to make it there? Well, not back, but at the Vistani camp.
Yes, we'll
I
meet
guess
you
I'm-
there.
No one will be in the church to disturb your things. The safest thing for you to do is go directly to the Vistani camp.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I think that time is of the essence here. Although you are invisible, you may still be heard or detected by those with more arcane abilities influencing their sight. If if you trust us this much, then go directly to the Vistani and wait for safety there.
We only have your safety in mind when
Possessions can be replaced.
indeed. Or remade.
Very well.
Or reanimated.
Okay. Well, I'll see you there soon. And you just hear like steps as she seems to walk out the door.
Alright. Good
Make
job,
a
Desire.
quick little insight roll before she leaves to see whether I think she's being honest about her intent
Same.
to go straight there.
Same. Is that alright, DM?
I'd say that you discern that she still has a lot of like doubt and fear about it, but she believes you. I'll say she believes you, but like it's a bit of a revelation that her new
she's
BFF is the vampire.
Can we also do a little check just to make sure that no one else sort of saw Bree and Irina go invisible?
Yeah, sure. Maybe perception check.
Okay.
Oh right, we did this in the middle of. I mean, I'm sure we would
Yeah,
have been tucked
Like
away
it was
enough.
it's quite busy.
What do you mean? It's just us and the Mardikovs.
I mean,
And the
Yeah.
Mardikovs are
I
on
just
our
don't
side.
move our tokens around, but I'm sure we would have done this like in a subtle way.
Yeah,
Not the
I think so
middle.
too.
Like if the bar was crowded, we wouldn't have done it there.
No, there's no one at the bar right now. Anyway, it's only the
Yeah.
it's only the Mardikovs. You see.
Sorry, it's
Danica
like
seems
the
to-
ambient noise makes me think there's more people there.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
so
you
busy.
see.
Yeah.
You see Danica was a bit too like busy preparing her stuff, getting her stuff together. So was Erwin. However, you do see one of the little boys seems to be like peeking around the bar corner at you guys, and like upon seeing Irina and Bree disappear, you see him go, oh, just quickly settle behind.
And I kind of look at him and I do it.
Okay.
Alright. We should probably head out before the Baron comes for us. Sorry, the Baron's men come for us.
Let's go to the opening ceremony. Has everyone got their costumes on?
I mean, Bree does.
You want me to order the
Looks
Uber? I
amazing.
can get the Uber if you like.
I've got my arm domino machine. I forget if it had an actual name.
Domino deck is literally all. It's called
I
the
mean,
Lux
I
series, the
think
Domino
it was
deck.
actually a belt attachment too, not an arm thing. I think we just
Oh.
our arms went straight
Oh,
to
okay,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you all step out onto the streets, the sky seems to just threaten like it's about to rain. You see various villagers emerge from their houses, kind of like rubbing slick from their eyes. Some seem genuinely excited by the festival. There's a bit of like a skip to their step and have a smile to their face. But most are kind of just like begrudgingly dragging their feet through the muddy street as the crowd slowly just like pushes towards the town square. And I'll put you guys in the town square. Okay. So you see that giant thing on the left hand side? That's like the effigy that you guys saw before.
Wow. Blinski
Okay.
really did a great job, huh?
So you see the town square
Yeah,
is
no
decked out
kidding.
with various food stalls. There's streamers strung between buildings and banners depicting a rising sun. Near the stage on the western side is a large 3-meter tall wooden effigy that has been erected. As a sorry. As town folk sort of like mill into the square, you see Claudia Velasco leading a group of children near the fountain. The kids are dressed in these colorful but like cheap looking costumes that seem to like depict some sort of flowers. They form like a crude choir and are singing a song about this fearless leader. You see Felix standing near the back. The other kids are visibly distant from him. And Milavage is
Felix.
lounging on like the fountain, just like looking on. All around the square, guards are standing at the ready, directing the townsfolk towards the middle.
Where do
I'm
we
just gonna
go?
by them real quick, so I will.
Where are our tokens?
Yeah, is it normal? There's no
Voice needs
tokens
to pull them
visible.
in.
Right.
Yeah,
No token.
no token.
We might be on another.
She'll
We
pull
need to be
them in.
brought in.
Okay, I'm
It's
just gonna
all
step
good.
up for a second.
Good idea.
Think of something useful.
Nah.
I'm like just finishing preparing my spells. I'm like, oh, what might I need today?
Crowd control, I think, is what you'll need. And I
Not
only have one
really.
spell.
Not really a specialty of clerics.
Well, then get healing abilities, please.
Yeah,
and thank you.
that's what I did
Good man. Good man.
Love it.
for the most part.
Thinking Zone of Truth.
And
Zone of Truth.
protection.
Zone of Truth. Anyone? Zone of Truth.
I am not taking Zone of Truth today.
Nah.
God,
I don't feel like there's gonna
need
be
it.
any interrogations.
Yeah, but no.
Our days are long here. Our
Our days are long.
numbered.
This day
It's
could go
like-
for like 3 sessions.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it probably will.
Wait, do I even have Zone of Truth? Oh, I do.
You do. You were like, I've got to prepare it. Through
Yeah, clerics.
Yeah,
Get it.
I do. I see it. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Can I afford a
It's
second
okay.
level spot?
Yes.
I can't remove
Stupid
that.
Octavio.
I can't remove that.
How dare he give you a
Cosplay
free
comes on today.
magic
Come on.
item? How dare he?
This is
Wait,
this is the
that's third
opening
level.
ceremony for the pre-judging, right?
Oh my god. I haven't been to an opening ceremony in years.
right?
No,
I mean,
or a
it's
closing ceremony.
it's
for
Zone
that
of
matter.
Truth or like Prayer of Healing, and
I've also got healing abilities though. And I don't have
I don't
to
think
get
you have
them.
Prayer of Healing. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. We'll get the truth
Yeah.
out when we need to.
Okay, don't say I didn't warn you.
And for once,
Nothing.
I'll remember to record people when they say incriminating 6-second phrases. Like, I will not get rid of my Vasily disguise. Boom.
Yeah.
Record that.
I didn't want to like overfill the map with like too much tokens, but just imagine like it is
Okay.
quite crowded. There's a lot of people around.
Okay,
You're able
we
to
don't
look
even have
around-
our tokens.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Theater of the mind, guys. Theater of the mind.
I
Can
do that,
I? Let's see.
Oh yeah, and Bree's invisible, so she doesn't need a token.
Can I see if Izek is around?
Here we are.
Perception check, please.
Perception.
Nice.
He doesn't seem to be around, but looking around, you do see a few familiar figures in the crowd. You see, you do see Lady Fiona Wachter. She is.
Ernest.
You don't see Ernest. You surprisingly don't see Ernest standing right behind you. You see Lady Fiona is like dressed in this like tall collared fur coat. Her hair is like up in a tight bun, and she like just looks through you all and gives you all a slight nod. And you see, like on the southern side of the town square, Rictavio has set up what looks to be like a little puppet theater again, and a group of children are already like gathered around him.
Is Fiona by herself, or is she with her sons?
She seems to be by herself right now.
I'm gonna get Love to fly up into the air and just do a perception check via it to see whether I can see anyone like setting up hiding places or shady groups gathering in alleys, that kind of
Right,
thing.
because the hunters as well were meant to be set up in strategic
Yeah, I'm
spots.
just gonna get
Good
the
idea.
literal bird's eye view of the situation and see whether what's going on. $16.
Okay, if Love flies up into the sky, surprisingly you don't actually see the hunters, and weirdly enough, Vasily is nowhere to be seen as well. At least from what you can see with that kind of roll.
That's concerning.
You do see a few people. They seem to. How do I say this? They seem to You see them
Dodgy
carry-
AF.
Yeah. You see them like they seem to be carrying like bags, and you see what appears to be like this white cloak / cloth that's like spilling out from some of the bags. you do find a few of them within the crowd. And you also see what appears to be Blinski, who is starting to sidle up towards you guys as he sees you all throughout into the crowd. Sees you all through from sees you all in the crowd is what I'm trying to fucking say.
All hat stands
Mr.
out.
Blinski, good morning.
And he goes, "Oh, well, good morning, friends. Are you excited for the festival today? Look, I hope you like the effigy
We're
that I
so
built.
excited.
Oh, you both.
Oh, it
you
looks so good.
Oh, thank you. You must definitely try out that new takoyaki seller that's in the square right now. I think his name is BENSON."
Yeah, isn't it great? It's so not poison.
Oh my god.
And you see, he's like, "Was I expecting this to be poisoned?"
No, it's definitely not poison. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's very, very nice. But yes, look, hopefully it'll be a nice festival today. I think the town needs it after what happened earlier this week.
Yeah,
And you do notice that he
right?
doesn't actually have Piccolo with him as well. He's just by himself.
Oh, where's Piccolo
Oh, yeah.
today?
Oh, he's back in the square. Didn't want to bring him into such, a noisy place. He might run away and I'll never find him again.
Oh, I know the feel.
Well, Blinksky. Oh, by the way, Blinksky, so he's met all the halflings, hasn't he? But he hasn't met the lovely my wife, Desire. This is my wife.
Oh, wow.
Desire, honey, this is Blinski, he's a fellow craftsman like myself, but his interest lies in toy making.
I understand that you've been commissioned to create some dolls in my likeness. You should know that I have had my portrait painted by some of the finest artists across the land. So do put some effort in.
You already got the dolls, by the way. I mean, it was a 10 soldiers. So it was you've
Oh.
probably already seen them, or if Annie has shown them.
I don't think I've had a chance.
And he goes, I don't know if you actually shown them because you haven't used them
No,
yet. But
because remember, Desires was like a little janky.
Yeah, I remember Bree was there. I think Marcus, Bree, and Annie were at the shop when you picked it up.
Yeah, Desires was like missing an arm or something.
And you see Blinski gives this like really
Foreshadowing, maybe?
deep bow, and then and he's like, "Oh, Miss Ravenswood, what a pleasure it is to meet you. What if you say your portrait has been painted by some of the greatest artists in history? Then I am honored to have joined those ranks. I'm sure you have seen my fabulous creations."
Oh yeah, I don't think I showed them. Hey guys, look at the tin soldiers that Blinski made of you all. Aren't they adorable? Look how cute they are.
Juice wants to know how accurate the one of
I'm-
his is.
Yeah.
It's like that small scaled.
Wow!
I
What detail! Such
it's
small.
a difficult decision,
small
but
hands.
I don't think I'll
Like a
be
miniature
hanging this
size.
in my great hall at home.
It's a mini miniature.
Oh no, these are mine.
Is Father Lucian, do I see him, or what's her name, Jenny? Actually, no, I haven't met Jenny. Yeah, is Father Lucian around? Do I see
Who
him?
do we see
Oh,
that we
another-
recognize? Yeah.
You do see Father Lucian. He seems to be talking with Milvage at the fountain.
Okay.
And I think that's all I've written for.
Yep.
Also,
Jenny's not
is
around?
Blinski doing
You don't see
is
Jenny.
Blinski doing a panel on how to paint little tin soldiers?
Miniature painting panel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
It's like, oh, I'm not doing a panel today. I mean, there's usually no panels at these kind of festivals. I think it would be great if it was, don't you think? Maybe you can spread some of my cherry toys around. But no, I do believe the Baron is probably going to give some sort of speech, and then we are free and then like we set the effigy on fire, and then we are free for the rest of the day to wander and celebrate. But we must remain happy and make sure they can tell we're enjoying the festival.
Yeah, we're having so much fun.
Smiles all around.
We
Yes.
should go hit up
Blinski,
the artisans alley later.
you made this this effigy to be burned. What is it precisely?
Well, it is the Blazing Sun, as the name suggests. Look, to be quite honest, I don't exactly know what it is. It seems to celebrate the Morning Lord. The Burgomaster often gives me a bit of extra coin to make decorations for the festival. It's hard to make a living as
mean-
a toy master sometimes.
Just so I can make some kind of entertaining small talk with my husband later. Anything unusual about its construction? Secret compartments? cages for human sacrifices of any kind.
Cages for human sacrifices? No, 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 no. My toys are meant to bring happiness. I mean, it's not exactly a toy, but it's they're definitely still bring happiness. They're just made of
Secret
wood.
compartments? Anything?
No, nothing of the
Any
sort. I was.
twists? I know
mean-
you always put a Blinski spin on things.
Look,
must tell
I
me.
do put a Blinski spin on things, but not when the Burgomaster asks for it.
I see.
Yes.
Can I follow one of those people with possible white robes hanging out of the bags? Just kind of see what else is in the bags.
Mm.
Sure. I'd say you find one who seems to be a bit more alone in the crowd.
I just want to kind of like, sleight of hand, just kind of ruffle and see, if there's any non-tagged weapons.
Something.
If it's over a meter, it needs to be checked.
I would just double check the invisibility because I'm not sure whether it's when you interact with something or
Oh, you're still invisible right now, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So
it
I'm-
ends if you attack or cast a spell, so you could conceivably grab something, and anything that you grab becomes invisible as well.
Oh.
So wait, if I
So if you carry,
so I can touch
something-
things?
Yeah,
can't.
I think. You
Okay.
can. But you still need to be stealthy about it.
Yeah. I don't want to touch
A
anything. I just
robe?
kind of want to look and
Stealthy?
like look at. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
see.
Can you do a sleight of hand then?
Haven't used this at all. 24. Oh my god.
Are you grabbing the item, or are you just like opening the bag to
No.
have a quick look?
Just kind of like looking, trying to look what's inside.
Okay.
See anything suspicious?
You
Yeah,
open.
You're doing a pat down of sorts.
You
Yeah.
open.
Like when you do a check someone's bag at Kmart, you cursory shove things to the side, have a look.
Okay. You.
Yeah, but
like a
gentle
airport.
enough that they don't notice.
Okay. So you're not touching them. You're just touching the bag, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you open the bag like really quickly to have a peek. It seems to be some sort of like light-colored whitish robe. There's a weird like there's a weird sort of like headpiece, you could say. And it's not something you've seen before. And looking at the figure, you seem to notice that under what he's already wearing, there is like imprints of like what looks to be a sword of some sort, and maybe a long bow on his back as well. He's wearing like this cloak that seems to cover everything right now, and he's kind of just like slowly moving through the crowd.
Any tattoos or jewelry on him, possibly?
Not that you can see. No.
Anything on his neck?
It looks like a neck.
Any marks on his neck?
Not that you can see. No.
God. Okay.
Can Annie also kind of like suss one of these people that she thinks looks a bit
Us?
or feels would be a bit friendlier or open to her general demeanor?
Wait, sorry, say again. As in, like, you want to talk with someone who seems
Yeah, I want to talk with.
friendly.
I want Annie to talk with one of the people carrying these things, but I want her to pick out the one that she thinks is going to be most receptive. If that makes sense.
Okay. Roll a perception check to see if you can find one that is going to be receptive.
Hey.
Okay. Out of everyone that you have seen, there's quite a few. You see what appears to be a younger girl, probably around your age. That seems to be a bit younger than what the rest of the other people you've seen that have been carrying this.
Is she alone?
She is also moving her way through the crowd, but she is alone.
Okay, I sidle up to her and I say, "Hi, I'm Annie. What have you got there?
What do you mean? What I have here?
What are you carrying? What's that? What's that for?"
Oh, it's just a cloak. It's going to get cold later. It looks like it might rain.
Oh, can I see? I've really been in the market for a new cloak. I don't think I really have anything suitable, especially for the chilly weather that we're having today.
Roll persuasion check. Look, I can let you have a look, but you have to give it back to me, okay? It means a lot to me. And she pulls out what just kind of appears to be this like white hooded cloak of some sort. It actually doesn't look like anything that special, but it is white in color, has a hood. Yada yada.
Oh wow! And so a lot of you guys have these. Are they for any like particular like special occasion? Like I'm new to the land of the festival, so I don't really know sort of like what the usual thing is.
I hold on, let me think. Okay, and she goes well, it's a bit of a costume, I suppose you could say. I'm sure some of us will be putting on a bit of a show later on.
Oh, you're doing a performance, a group costume performance? That's so much fun. What are you gonna do?
Just a bit of like a
Can I see? Have you practiced?
No, look, like I really have to get back to my group. It's just a bit of a dance and song. I'm sure you won't miss it.
Oh, what's it called? I'll be sure to look out for it.
Well, we'll probably be around the fountain after the opening ceremony.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Did you want like a name or
What's
something?
your name?
Oh, I said like, are you asking like her group's name or like her name?
Both. Mostly her name.
Come up with stuff. Improvise.
No, don't
Okay.
even use the word. No, there is actually names for this. I just need to find the page for it.
Darn, I thought she was going to be called White Cloak. Miss
Oh, okay,
White
no,
Cloak.
there is no name for this. She's like, oh, my name is
Yeah.
my name is.
Damn, your mic's not working.
Okay, she goes, fuck. She goes, well, my name is Melly. You can call us the book club, I suppose. And she heads off.
And he kind of like rushes back over to the group and just like, the book club and they're the white cuts.
Hmm.
Okay.
Deuce
Em,
would
your
like
mic
to
is
look
still off.
around and see which area has like more guards. Is there any areas that look like completely blocked off? I'm trying to get the lay of the
Lay of the
land if things go south.
Okay, I'll say like there does seem to be like a ring of guards that's around the town square. This is the only page. Yeah, this is the only like road that doesn't seem to be blocked off.
Okay.
Every other one does seem to have like a few guards in it, but like not a lot. But like there does seem to be guards at like every entrance point to the town square.
But there's nothing like physically blocking other than the guards?
No, not other than the guards. There's no like
Okay.
barriers set up or anything.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. So is anyone else doing anything?
Is
Is
it
Right, go.
oh no, you go.
Mine's stupid. Go first.
Oh, okay. Mine's also stupid, and I just had a thing.
Well,
do
you
I
told
still
us,
see?
right, that there's a book club members milling about, right?
Yes, I just came back and told you guys that, and I'm kind
And
of
when
now.
you spoke to Fiona, you got her to promise that she wouldn't try anything until some kind of peaceful
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
resolution had been attempted.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
don't
trying to
think-
look
what?
around and see if Fiona's here. Do I see Fiona
She-
around?
Here.
She is here.
No, you just see
She's
Fiona.
here.
Okay.
Do you
I-
want to check together that she intends to
yeah.
hold to that?
Yeah, let's maybe just go check in
Well,
on
I don't
her.
think she ever said that she was going to like be peaceful.
She said she would
She
attend.
just said she'd rock up.
Yeah,
she
that's
didn't
it.
say anything about being peaceful. She just said
No, she
she'd
didn't.
rock
She
up.
said it's she would attempt to negotiate with, or maybe I'm.
Yeah.
No, I think what was said is like if you guys can get the Baron to want to start negotiation, she's happy to negotiate. But she's obviously already tried with Stella and everything,
Okay.
so it's kind of not on her to start the negotiation.
Right. Shall we approach her, Annie?
Yeah. Let's go, Desire.
Yeah, good
Okay,
luck, guys.
You find Fiona in the square. She seems to be, like kind of like steely-eyed, looking around, and she sees you guys coming up to me and goes, Oh, well, good morning. What a pleasant morning it is. Just like all these people around.
Lady Fiona,
Yeah, it's
pleasure to see you
a bit
again after
strange.
some time. I know we never had the pleasure of attending your book club, but it's my understanding that we may finally get to meet some members in person today.
You may see them around, yes?
And in terms of their participation in the festival, were you planning on allowing Annie to make some effort towards reconciliation, or in your mind is the time for that past?
I do believe I mentioned to Annie before that if she can get the Burgomaster to want to sit down and have a bit of a chat, I am open to the idea. I'm not always, I know it might not seem like it, but I'm not always one for bloodshed. If we can sort this out politically and amicably, then that is preferred. But I do believe my hand has been pushed just a little bit too far this time.
Well, see to it that you and your compatriots don't do anything to put the Burgomaster in an even less amicable state than he is presently. It would only be fair to dear Annie after all she's tried, that we at least leave room for negotiations to occur.
Oh, I'm certain I'll be leaving a lot of room for negotiations, but whether or not Vargas would do the same, I suppose it's up to you. If you really want me to be amicable, then the other party, of course, also has to respond in kind.
Oh yeah, of course. And I gotta say, I really do just appreciate you like keeping your word and showing up. And I just met one of your lovely book club members, Melly. She's lovely.
Oh, Melly's gonna get in trouble later now. You just named the one who gave up the game. You better tell Melly to leave town.
Oh, Melly told you about the book club, did she? I will
Oh
have
no,
a
she
stone talking
said
to
you
her
were doing a
later on.
performance, and the name of the performance was a book club. And I just put one and one together, and she seems really great. You shouldn't do anything to her.
She's quite young, and the young are often a bit too chatty.
Yeah. What's the performance that you're doing? I didn't know you were rehearsing. I'm quite the one for performances, so if you need any tips or things, or I'm very happy to like coach your group.
Look, we shall see. Okay, I believe Melly may have just said something to get you off her tail, but
Oh, I thought we were making a real connection.
I'll make sure she doesn't blabber again next time.
Oh boy.
I'm sure she will.
Oh.
No.
She knows that the book club is extremely exclusive, and we shouldn't just be waving our status around like that.
Oh, I'm sure Desire could teach her a few things about status. Right, Desire?
Like, help!
I understand, as any noble does, that sometimes the help needs a bit of discipline to guide their way.
Just a bit of re-education, if you know what I mean.
However, I also know that when you are in the good help is hard to find, so don't be too punitive in your re-educative efforts.
Very
It's
well.
hard to get good group members.
I will take your opinion into consideration, but for now, I must return to the rest of my club. I bid you all a very lovely festival, and
Yes, of course, Miss Fiona. And can I just say that sometimes the friends that you meet in these crazy circumstances of like these conventions and events, they can become lifelong buddies that you share many, many strange, weird, and wonderful adventures with later.
she looks towards you and goes, and doesn't actually say anything, and just keeps walking.
Are you trying to give Fiona Wachter 10 hit points?
No, I was
One,
trying to... Tell her that
One
maybe
last
she could have
thing,
a D&D session
before
with
she
her
walks
book club
away.
friends in the future.
Just one last thing before she walks away. I understand you're now aware of the friendship that existed between your daughter and the son of the Burgomaster. It's my understanding, and such young and tender friendships should be nourished where they can. It's my understanding that Victor will be attending this parade, the ceremony, with his father. You wouldn't want your daughter to awake from the state that she's in to learn that her mother had a hand in anything untoward befalling her young friend. So do keep that in mind. I can roll for that if you like.
Yeah, sure. Roll for persuasion.
I was going to be a little bit intimidating in how I was kind of saying that, like implying that
Okay, yeah, roll for
your
intimidation.
daughter will disapprove of you if you do this.
She goes, well, certainly keep it in mind. Now have a lovely day. That's all.
You too, bye!
Okay, so, anyone else want to do anything before I continue?
No,
Yeah.
let's go
Write my
along.
last will and testament.
Oh, yeah, Bree, you were saying you wanted to do something?
Yeah, when I saw they were heading off to Fiona, I was like, yeah, nah. So,
Yeah, no.
yeah, nah. Was Rictavio performing already?
Yeah, he's doing his little, like, puppet show with the
Okay.
children.
I'm gonna stealthily try and go behind his setup.
You're
And
invisible.
you're
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get much more stealthy than invisible.
Is it like snowing? Is it muddy? Like I just want to try and leave
muddy.
no
It's-
footprints too. Yeah. So I want to
it's
try
quite
and
muddy.
leave.
You feel like I don't. Can you try and not leave footprints? I don't think.
We
Um,
can
With
walk
someone leaving
along,
footprints.
walk along benches and like sleek,
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
just
sure.
swing across
she steps
trees
into
and
like
stuff like that.
existing footprints.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there would be a lot of other people around.
Yeah.
Yeah, his setup. It's a puppet show, right?
Yeah, it's like a little puppet show. There's like a, if you imagine like a screen of some sort with like a cutout with like curtains and things like that. Kind of like Punch and
Okay,
Judy style puppet show.
All right. Is there stuff like? Do I see his luggages, his bags, like behind the screen?
You're trying to rob your own teacher.
God damn it, Bree!
No,
That's
I'm
great.
definitely not. I'm just gonna shuffle a few things around, just to.
You do see
Penny
what
Mess with him or?
You're not there, Annie. You don't know what I'm doing. You know what-
you
You're
do see
invisible.
what appears to be like a backpack of some sort.
Anything else?
Just a backpack for now. More like a suitcase, I'd say. Probably not a backpack.
Oh, I can't touch it. Fuck.
You can touch it.
You
Oh,
can
You
touch
can't
it.
attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
If you touch it, though, you'd have to be stealthy.
Can I see what's in the bag?
Sure. I'll say he's so like preoccupied with the puppet show that's happening right now. You you do quickly see what appears to be
A
Like
mirror, makeup set, like it's just like the wig.
well, it does seem to be
sewing
just like
kit.
common adventuring gear. There does appear to be what looks to be like a cane of some sort, and
Huh.
but yeah, that on.
Sorry, I'm making you do this. It's just something really stupid I was thinking for this.
And of course he
And
has the. Actually, no, you don't even see the sending stone because he probably has it on him. You do see what appears to be like the cane that I mentioned before.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly he'll carry on him because he does have stuff, but it's not like he has it on him all the time.
Just for performance
Yeah.
stuff, you know, just so like
Yeah,
just
it's probably more just-
retouching, sewing kit,
Obviously,
just in case things fall
he
apart.
has this instrument as well. That does seem to be a scroll of some sort, but that's probably all you can discern.
Yeah. I don't want to mess up too much. Okay, what is around? I assume, like, is he kneeling?
Yeah, he's kneeling. I'll say he's kind of like kneeling, and there's like there's like crates behind him. That's kind of just like somewhere where he like has like a backdrop sort of set up, if you could say.
What can I do? I just like does the backpack look heavy?
Not really.
I just want to move it somewhere.
What are you trying to do? Like, just mess with him?
Yes. Well, the shit that I had to do, I'm just like, you know what? Since I have an invisibility spell, I'm just gonna just screw around a bit.
Okay. I'll say roll a sleight of hand to see if you can move the bag without him noticing.
I have a pretty high perception.
Why we get
yes,
crits for this?
Yeah, he's very engrossed in the puppet show that he's telling. You're able to pick up the bag.
I'm just gonna put it like in a plate, like not too far from him, but somewhere a bit hidden, just to fuck with him. Just.
Also, maybe you can like put it behind one of the crates that he has.
Yep. And I assume, does he have a makeup kit or something?
Yeah,
his
I'll say
bag?
he has a makeup kit.
Okay. I'm gonna grab one of the like.
Don't
I
take
guess-
his Fenty!
Snap
Don't
his
take
brushes.
his Fenty!
I would like to try.
She's just like squishing his lipsticks.
Just make it not. No, I won't do that because.
Cat. I see cat. Sorry. I see cat behind Matt.
Cat behind Matt. You know what? I would like to draw a really just like childlike cat head
Classic cat behind him.
on the back of his on what can I? Yeah, what is he wearing? Like, I assume like a cape or something.
No, he's wearing like his Jester's outfit that you met him in.
Okay, yeah, I just want to draw a little cat head with a jester hat on top of his head, with one of his makeup, like with his eyeliner.
Wait, on his head.
Not on his head, but just like on the corner of his, like what he's wearing. If he's wearing a cape or something, you know, instead of like a dick or like a penis, I just want to draw something cute.
I'll allow it.
Without him noticing.
Performance check!
Welcome to the
Sure,
messing with
roll-
NPCs part of the session.
roll a performance check.
Performance. Oh jeez.
To
I
see
mean,
if
it's
you
supposed
can-
to look like shit. Okay, I don't
Yeah.
want it to look like a masterpiece.
No, it's gonna be Picasso.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
And I'm like, yes, you won't know that it's mine. Okay, and then I just
Yay.
like put everything away.
You will 100% know.
Yeah,
nailed
and
I like can't
That's
see CC at all, apart from like the white bits of her. She's
Yeah.
like blended into the background.
she's camouflaged. Yep, and I just kind of stealthily sneak back to my group. After my
Sure.
little tiny group.
Okay. So I'll say as the morning chill begins to set in and the clouds are forming overhead, the orphan's choir stops and you hear like "Du-du-du-du," and like trumpets are marching. The crowd begins to part as a What
Oh,
was
I'm just before any chaos happens. Can we take a 5-minute break to take Winston outside for his walk?
that?
When's
Hold on.
the ideal break schedule for the rest of the evening? It's not urgent, but I feel like
Probably give me
I'm just
another.
it's gonna be a huge block.
Yeah, probably give me another like 5
Cool.
minutes. There's just one scene that I just want to get to before we have a break because I know where to break for today as well.
Okay, sounds good.
So let me just
Cool.
get the. Okay, so so you see what am I? You see the crowd starts to part in the down the street that where I pointed to before. As the procession of like guardsmen marches into the square, you see Izek. He's in this like furred winter coat. That you see a gigantic battle axe slung over one shoulder. And beside him are two figures with different colored uniform that you've never actually seen before. you see a woman and a man. They're both human. They have just these like smug expressions as they like look over the crowd, but they're dressed a little bit differently to the rest of the guards. Following the guards, you see Vargas Vallakovich, Lady Petrovna, and Victor Vallakovich following up the rear. They're in these like ceremonial garb. Vargas is wearing this lavish-looking military coat with like golden appliques. Lady Petrovna is in an emerald woolen coat. You see and her where am I? Yeah, woolen dress with this like really flowery embroidery, and Victor is in a tailcoat with his hair tied back and with a ribbon. You see each of them. They're all on horses, and the horses are just as like lavishly decorated as the stuff they're wearing right now. And Lady Petrovna is holding a bouquet of what looks to be like wilting flowers, and she's just like waving awkwardly at the crowd. Some wave back at her, but most just like kind of like look at her with a bit of disdain, and she seems to feel that too. In the crowd, Victor catches your eye, and he kind of gives you a nervous nod as he just like quickly shifts his focus forward instead. So the parade spills out into the town square, and I'll just icons in, and just sort of like gathers around the stage. Just gonna move you guys a tiny little bit backwards. I'll put you guys here. Okay, there we go. Don't worry about the tokens for the two beside Izek. I don't have time to change them, so they're just kind of like generic tokens right now. But that's meant to be like the two different guards people that you haven't met before.
No, I'm gonna zoom super close in on them and make all kinds of inferences.
Yeah, they're just like random like tokens that it's like by raw, so that they're not like tieflings or elves or anything. They're both human. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, and you see. Okay, so you see Vargas dismount his horse, and he ascends the stage on the western side of the square. It will just let me move here. And Izek and these two guards follow her as well. And I'll just move them
Did you
here.
change Victor's art to make him more likable?
I changed it a while back.
Yeah.
Because he's now like a
Yeah.
sad anime boy.
Yeah.
I changed it when Annie met him at the stables.
At the barn.
Right.
Because his original art is like terrible. Okay, so okay, and you see the crowd sort of like shuffle uncomfortably as Vargas just like clears his throat, and he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, children, and cherished elders of Vallaki, earlier this week our hearts wept, for the devil has found its way into our walls and slaughtered 9 of our brothers and sisters. I have tried so hard to keep your minds enthralled and your spirits high. I have told you time again and again that if we do not maintain happiness at all costs, then the evil that roam our land will find its way into Vallaki. Many of you did not believe me, and many of you even stood against my mission, spreading malicious unhappiness and manipulating your fellow citizens into ignorance. For 100 years, my family has protected this town. If my father were here now, he would be full of shame. I have given my life to spread happiness amongst you, and yet whispers of resistance spread in the darkness, and so darkness was invited into the walls. But citizens, I do not fault you. The sky is dark, and the forest is full of mists and monsters. It keeps us all here in this nightmare, and so we must dream together. We must join each other in vigorous joy, banish the sadness and fear. We will show faith in the Morning Lord and resist the dark powers which seek to destroy us all. We will not falter. Nay, we will laugh instead in the face of death. I will not allow those 9 brave, joyful souls to have died in vain. May they be the last sacrifice that we ever make to be shown the light. No more sadness will come to Vallaki as long as I lead you. And now we shall dance in the face of death. All will be well." And the crowd offers a bit of like a mixed applause. Some are like legitimately cheering and hollering and pumping their fists at this speech, whilst most seem to just like clap reluctantly at all. You see Blinski beside you. He's kind of like bobbing up and down in excitement as Vargas descends the stage and moves towards the effigy with a lit torch in his hand. But suddenly, you just hear this crack of thunder, and the sky opens up as a sudden downpour hits the town square. You see rain splashes down upon the town square, And Vargas like scoffs at the weather and like brandishes this like now sputtering torch towards the effigy. And just as he's about to like touch the torch to light it on fire, it just like goes out it goes out from the rain. And there's a bit of like a tense silence that like goes throughout the crowd. And then you hear as suddenly everyone's gaze is drawn towards this one young fresh-faced guard. He's like maybe no older than like 18, and he quickly turns like beet red as all eyes turn towards his like ill-timed laugh. And you see all the townsfolk, they just like gasp in like complete shock, and Vargas's eyes narrow, and before he just like points towards this guard and bellows out, "Mockery! Absolute mockery! This man seeks to destroy Vallaki with his malicious unhappiness! Arrest him! Guards, arrest him and punish him!"
Oh boy.
And you see the young guard is immediately pounced by his fellow guards. You see fists flying and crashing into his helmet. The surrounding okay, let me change the music now that shit is going down.
It's not so peaceful and
Yeah, and idyllic.
Couldn't find like a good like festival music that wasn't just like town music or had like a lot of sound in the background.
People yelling, gods.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, so you see like the surrounding crowd is starting to like erupt in like the angry shouting as this like young man is like beaten mercilessly in front of their eyes. You see the other guards like start to push the townsfolk back with their spears as like, and that they're starting to use as barriers as the crowd is trying to like intervene. And Vargas from where he is just continues to shout, "String him up! I will personally see to his punishment!" And this young guard is bound at the wrists and like tied with a length of rope to the Burgomaster's horse. And you see Vargas begins to just like ride his horse around the town square to like angry shouts from the crowd as like the guards are trying to push everyone back. And you see this young guard is like dragged behind the horse, and he's being like scraped against the stone ground, and he's like yelling in pain as the crowd continues to erupt into an angry riot around him. The townsfolk seems to thin all of a sudden as some break through the barriers and some move away from the town square in like a fit of like destructive anger as you hear cries from the mob going, "Down with the Vallakovichs! All is not well! Down with the Vallakovichs! All is not well!"
Oh shit.
As like the mob just seems to disperse throughout the city.
Is the guy still going around doing laps?
Yeah, he's pretty much just like humiliating this guard as he's like,
Yeah.
as he's just being dragged behind the horse.
He's gonna die. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, am I still
Bree,
invisible?
Can you help him?
I'm gonna cast
there.
a minor illusion of like a wolf's head in front of the horse, so that it will like rear back and stop.
I would try and shoot a crossbow at the rope to break it.
Okay,
Good
sure.
ideas.
So
Stealthily.
Well, you're invisible.
Does that count
you
as
have
an attack?
advantage.
Does that count as an attack?
It is
will,
an attack.
Casting
Yeah.
a spell is gonna break your invisibility. so-
I can mage hand to untie the rope.
Yeah, whoever goes. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, then that doesn't break your invisibility.
Okay, so I'll say, Desire, you're able to cast your minor illusion, as Wolf said, as the horse just suddenly reels back in like complete fright. You see Vargas gets thrown off the horse and hit the muddy ground, and he gets up. His pristine coat is now like completely muddy, and he's like, you just see like he's like absolutely enraged. And
What could have skipped that horse, I wonder.
No one knows.
Such capricious animals.
It looks like this crowd is about to, well.
Okay, so I'll say as like well, are you trying to untie the young guard?
Yes, yeah, I'll mage hand to untie if it's within range.
Yeah, I'll say you can quickly mage hand to untie the guard from his bounds. He quickly gets up from the ground and like you can see that he's quite injured and he's like just barely holding on, but he quickly disappears into the crowd. And as like angry mobs begin to erupt throughout the town square and shouting are heard throughout various parts of the city, just like chaos descends upon Vallaki as the citizens finally snap under Vargas's tyranny. As you and Blinski are getting pushed around the crowd, an out of breath young man pushes through the riot and goes, Blinski, people are attacking your shop. You need to get back there before they burn it down.
Oh shit.
And Blinksy gives out a terrified yelp and goes, "No, Piccolo is still in there!" And he leaves you guys and pushes through the crowd.
Oh boy. Is
Let's go,
Claudia
guys.
and the orphans? They look like they've left. They made a hasty.
You see
departure yet?
Claudia is trying to quickly trying to get the orphans out of the town square, but there's quite a big group of them, so it's a little bit hard. But she's trying her very best, and same with Milavage as well, to just sort of round them up, protect them, and quickly get them out of the town square.
Okay.
Blinksky has it's gone. he's quickly running back to his shop.
Well, he's got a half-finished bag of holding, so I think we should go
Yeah,
protect.
we should go protect a
I mean,
fellow.
he's such a good friend to the party. We should go protect him.
Yeah, I feel like Annie would immediately follow him.
Likewise.
Okay.
But if
Do I
Juice and Bree want to stay with the orphans, I mean, don't split the party, but also split the
In
party.
the middle of a riot? Good
Yeah,
idea.
Nah, don't split the
Well, it sounds like
Perfect.
Claudia is getting help from Milovich and seems to have.
That's
As
true.
we're running by, I'll just toss her and be like, "You're doing a great job protecting them, but there's something else going on." And I'll throw her a domino and cast guidance to hopefully. I'll be like, "Luck's with you. You'll be all right. Get the children out of here."
Okay. She catches it, but very quickly goes back to trying to herd the kids out of this mob, as people are, with a bunch of adults pushing the kids around, kids are falling and shit like that. But Milavage and her are trying really hard to just protect these kids and get them out from the town square.
Okay, good. All right, let's go to Blinski's.
I actually have a map.
Do I,
Blinski!
Yeah,
do I
sorry.
see Izek? Sorry, or Fiona and family? Well,
You
like,
see
rather-
Lady Petrova and Victor. They're beside the stage right now. They're obviously looking really fearful at the crowd that is starting to corner them, box them in to where the stage is. Izek and these two guys that you've never met before, they're starting to just draw their weapons and are going towards the crowd menacingly.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And Wachters?
You don't seem to see Fiona? No.
Oh, that bitch.
Ooh, that bitch.
Sneaky
I'll
fucker.
send Victor a message and say, if the opportunity comes for you to take your mother and slip away now in the chaos, do so.
Do so.
Quickly.
Rendezvous at the Vistani camp, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the Vistani camp and seek out a young lady by the name of Irina, she will be able to help you contact us. And they are no friends of your father's. They will hide you.
He can respond, yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he goes, okay, fine, I'll try my best, just, make sure nothing happens to Stella, okay? That's, in his head. But yes,
Okay.
he's trying hard to, protect his mother from, the crowd that seems to be, trying to push in on them. And, I will take you guys to Blinski's shop.
Oh,
Okay.
what the?
Oh,
I recognize Dungeon Draft when I see it. Nice map.
This was just look for a shop one that I Google. Okay, so
Yeah,
you see
nice.
okay. You see where am I? Okay. At the front of the shop, you guys quickly go to Blinski's shop where you guys already know where it is. You see a single terrified town's guard is trying to push back a group of 8 men and women as they're just hurling stones towards the shop front. You see the display window is already shattered and they're shouting angrily, "Burn it all down! Burn down these bootlickers! All these creepy toys and the festival decorations! All is not well! All is not well!" And they're just the guard is trying really hard to just push them all back, trying to calm down the situation. And Blinski runs into the crowd and going no, please, not my shop, not my shop. I'll put you guys into the map.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
oh boy.
Annie, can you calm the crowd?
We're still within an hour, yeah? the
I can cast
With
I can
invisibility.
cast-
yeah.
sleep on them.
Because I still get if we're within an hour, I still get advantage on charisma checks. So
yeah,
I
you have
will.
Yeah, I'll say it's still within the
Oh
hour.
yeah.
I-
So I will kind of assess whoever looks like they're kind of directing or like yelling, "Get this shop" or whatever. And say, draw myself up to my full height, try to look really imposing, and say, "What on earth are you doing? This man is a citizen of Vallaki. He may have worked for the Burgomaster, but he was ordered to under threat of punishment, just as you were. If you attack him, you are doing nothing but giving into your baser instinct for destruction. The Burgomaster will not care one bit if you attack this man's shop. And I will be intimidating as possible."
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Very
I'll
nice.
say that what appears to be the head of this mob right now. He kind of looks towards you and goes. No, obviously taken aback by your appearance. Tieflings not being very common in the area, and okay, the town guard is also looking at you right now as he seems to have like interrupted the anger, and he goes, Blinski is working for the Vallakovich, so every single festival he makes these garish decorations for them. It's like, and you think
Have
he's
you not attended every single festival and shouted and cheered alongside the citizens of this town?
I have not
you not
personally. I was against these stupid festivals.
I kind of come up to Desir's side and I'm like, Mr. Blinski here is not the enemy. He is not the man that you want to go after. He is as much a victim as you all are in this horrible tyranny that the Burgomaster has caused. Please.
Oh, I see. So you
And
didn't attend the festivals. You hid like a coward, and
Oh
now
no,
you
I think what I'm trying to say
an
is
artificer like a coward.
it's not that he didn't attend the festivals. It's like he attended it, but he wasn't like actually enjoying it, like you implied he did.
Oh
He wasn't
yeah, and I'm
willing.
trying to say that Blinski was just like him, coerced into helping. I'll reinforce that point by saying, yes, but you attended. You were just as complicit. You smiled and nodded and shouted, "All will be well," just as Blinski did as he was told. You are no better than this man.
No, I'll say intimidation check still works. He kind of backs down. A little bit, and he goes, but it is absolutely true that there are supporters for the Vallakovichs in this city, and Blinski may not be working for him willingly, but there are certainly others as well. And not to mention, he's been making these weird ass toys that just seem to be all over the valley.
They're
We
just
know where the Vallakovichs are.
What was that?
The Vallakovichs are rolling in the mud in the center of town. Why don't you not take your anger out there?
I'll say is you guys can probably discern that they're kind of just like just this thirst for destruction now that they're like finally snapped. It's just like whatever they like. You can see like buildings around you, windows are getting broken, and like things are being looted. It's kind of just like a riot. It's gone
Juice
awry.
rolls up, casts thaumaturgy to boom his voice 3 times as loud and says, "Hey, besides, the Burgomaster's mansion has like 10 times as many windows. How about we all go there and break all those windows?"
You're
Persuasion
trying
with
to
advantage.
deceive them.
Persuasion with
Alright.
advantage.
Oh yeah,
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Oh yes, my amazing
yeah, more
persuasion
windows.
rolls.
He does have more windows, that's true.
16?
Nice, nice.
you see like one.
We've
Sorry, I'm just
made
trying to-
cumulative good points here.
No, that's true. That's true. So I'm trying to see how
I
to
can
like
arch an eyebrow if that helps.
Yeah.
Okay, and they say like Shit, what did I say? You see one of them is like carrying this like flaming torch, and he goes, "We go break his windows and burn down his house. Yes, we go."
Yes.
Yeah, the Burgomaster's house that way!
And they're like, "Ah!"
Ah!
They're not
Just
exactly very
quietly
bright.
speak to the rest of the party. There are town guards in the mix. Maybe don't shout so loudly, destroy the Burgomaster.
Look, we got bigger fish to fry at the moment.
Okay, so I'll say the group of 8 commoners riled up by what what you guys have been saying, and it's like, oh yes, why are we targeting this one little shop when the Burgomaster's house is right there? So they're like packing up. So like they as a like an angry mob, they like head towards the Burgomaster's place, and this is not what I was expecting.
They take their tiki torches.
And the town's guard is looking at like bewildered at you guys, and like Blinski is quickly running into a shop to make sure that Piccolo is okay. And the town's guard is like, okay, all right, well, which way did you guys come from? I heard a few other commotions happening.
That way!
That way.
Okay,
I find it funny that he's
Yeah,
not
okay,
going
okay,
after
okay.
them at the Burgomaster's. Then he's like, ah, fuck it, it's just the Burgomaster's house.
Marcus is mending his Blinski's windows apparently.
While you guys are confusing this poor guard, I'm just like, yep, let's just restore
Mending,
what was
mending.
once beautiful.
Yeah, I guess I whisper to Blinksting. I'm like, just in case, you should probably go in and just pack what is necessary in case anything else happens later today. Important stuff, go. Important stuff, go. Important stuff, go. Go. Passport, like birth certificate, go.
he gives you like a quick nod, like, but obviously he's really reluctant about leaving his shop. It's kind of like his livelihood, but he's quickly making sure that Blinski is okay, and he disappears behind the curtain behind the counter. But
Is
okay.
Piccolo okay?
Oh yes, he's over here. He's fine. He's fine. He's a little bit scared, but I got him now.
Thank goodness! Oh, good!
Okay, so the guards quickly tell you guys, okay, oh, so you came through that way. Look, I saw some, like, I passed by these strange people in white robes while I was getting to the shop. They seem to be shooting at the guards, and some of the orphans from the school have been caught in the crossfire. If you're going back that way, can you make sure they're okay?
Yes!
Fuck.
You don't have to, I'm just saying. I'm giving you, like, sort of, like, different sort of little scenarios that will be popping up, is what I'm trying to say. But,
We got
like,
fires
it
to
depends
put
on you
out.
guys whether or not, yeah. It depends if you guys actually
Yeah.
want to put out these fires or you just want to like go straight to the.
There are
ending.
children in
Orphan
danger.
fire.
Let's go
Oh,
put
yes.
this fire out.
Hmm.
We
Okay.
need the orphan
Agreed.
fire out.
Our employees
Yes.
are in danger. Our workforce is at risk.
The union.
We are caring employers of our unpaid internship labor force.
Investment.
I will put you guys.
Yeah,
here
we
in
still haven't got our ROI, guys.
Our what?
Return on
investment.
Oh, ROI.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I'll
I
say,
did
Roy.
projections, and we can't have a terrible. Anyway, enough finance talk.
Okay. Where's the crossfire coming from?
okay.
Where are the
So
cloaks?
you see like as you
Yep.
as you guys go towards
Wait, Annie.
yeah
Wait.
as you guys go towards this like intersection, you hear the sound of like Claudia Belasco and like children screaming, and rounding a corner you see guards are besieging what looks to be a barricaded area, and behind these large like barrel barricades looks to be 6 figures. They're in these like white cloaks with this like really fancy looking headdress, and they're like taking pot shots at the guards with like longbows from behind the barriers. And you see stuck in the crossfire you see Claudia Belasco desperately trying to protect like 2 small kids as Milovage is on the ground. You see an arrow sticking out from the side of him as
God.
he's like squirming. No, he's not dead. As you see
Oh.
he's like squirming on the ground, and they're stuck hiding like behind this like corner of the building with like an upturned cart in front of them.
I'm gonna cast sleep on the ones that are closest to us.
Are the guards on the left
Okay.
there or on the right?
I was like, Do you want to have a little
These
plan
are-
first?
These
But
are
no.
just people that are wearing the robes that Bree
Oh.
has saw before. Do you discern they might be the book club? And these are the guards. You see the guards seems to be like throwing spears towards these barriers while the okay, I'm just gonna say it, they're cultists. Okay, they're cultist stats. So I don't have to keep saying book club, but they seem to be like shooting longbows from behind the barrier, and like the kids and Milavage are caught in the crossfire that is happening right now. And you guys
okay.
are in the street off to the side.
Okay, we gotta get the kids out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll lead the charge to get to the kids.
Are you guys just running
Yeah.
out? Hold on a second.
I'm invincible.
That doesn't sound. There's crossfire.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna
the
get,
cultists are throwing
we've gotta be
spears at
smart,
the
guys.
guards, though, right?
The cultists are shooting at the guards with
Doesn't
arrows.
one
You
of you
see
have like
the
a smoke?
You see the
thing or
guards
something?
are like throwing spears at back, and like they're shooting bows as well. Seems to just like none of them, because of the angle of the way the street is placed, none of them can really get a good shot. So like things just like being like shot back and forth right now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright.
So they're just doing a
Perhaps.
terrible job.
Okay.
They're not exactly very combat savvy, especially in such a tight close quarters like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to
Can I
perhaps-
see? Sorry. I was gonna ask. The house, next to us.
Why are all our
Like, do I see
cameras
any
frozen?
windows or doors? Like maybe
yeah, you
that are like
see-
unlocked, possibly.
Well, maybe you could climb it with your climb crossbow and get on the roof.
I was getting there. I was getting there. I was getting... Since I'm
Okay,
invisible.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
but
can
I just want to
definitely-
see. Yeah, if there's probably like an escape route that we can create for them to lead. Yeah, take them where we came from.
I'll say this building here, you do not see any windows, at least from where you are now. This building here, you do see a window that seems to be unlocked.
Ah, okay. Okay. And I can't. Can we all see? Can we all see the orphans and Claudia, etc.?
You can kind of see just like the side of them.
Okay. All right. I'll just tell the group. I'm like, I'm gonna go for Aaron Yeager, the one who's injured.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I can
try and
send a
reach them
message
first
to the other
and
one.
bring him over. Yeah. I'll try and bring him to us first.
Wait, so
Okay.
what are
Yeah.
you trying to do?
I'm gonna
Wait.
send
I'm
a
just telling
message
the
to say
group-
that
Yeah.
help
yeah.
is on the way, but you won't be able to see it.
Yeah. So
Don't
I'm
be
gonna.
alarmed.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach the injured boy first and bring him back to us, if possible.
Milavage that's
Milavage
injured.
is a man.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be
Oh,
able
I
to...
thought it was a teen. Sorry,
Yeah,
oh
but
my
I
God.
mean,
He's
He's
a
like
two
teenager.
sides.
He's kind of like
Mate.
he's kind of like just hit his growth spurt, kind of teenager.
God damn it! Okay, I thought he was younger.
Too big for a
Can
halfling.
I mage
Yeah.
hand to grab some things out of the air? The crossfire?
I don't know if a mage hand is that
can do
strong.
that.
No.
No! You can control the hand,
No.
manipulate an object.
We assume these are Fiona's
So-
people. Maybe one of us can pretend to be Fiona and like have them provide suppressing fire as we get the children out. Like,
Hey,
Do we want to
convincing-
ally with her in that way? I think we just want to help the. I don't think they're very interested in providing suppressing fire. If they were interested in protecting the lives of the orphans, they would have not been in this situation.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Deuce, our party's specialty is not doing that kind of thing. Our party's specialty is stealthing in, doing what we came to do, and getting the hell out.
No, our specialty is stealthing in, freaking out, and leaving.
No, our
What's that?
specialty is.
Bro,
I could cast a minor. How about Juice and I work to do some combination of minor illusion, thaumaturgy to make a distraction?
and who
Yeah,
will go
could-
save the children? Would
I'm
it
gonna
be
go-
me?
I'm heading.
Rosenform?
I'm climbing. Yeah, I'm already heading towards the roof now. Stealthily.
Marcus
can
gets
you-
a tear
can
in
you
the
do
eye
a-
when he hears the sound
It's like
of the
my
climb
creation.
crossbow.
Can you roll a
It's
stealth?
being used!
So I
Stealth check.
stealth?
Can you roll a stealth check with advantage, considering you're still invisible?
Oh.
Hey,
You're
Hey,
like the
that's where
lowest
I
and the
am.
highest you can potentially get.
That's
Okay,
3
no, it seems
crits.
like it seems. Yeah, oh my god, seriously. Okay, it seems like the groups are like too busy firing off at each other. So you manage to go into the building or up on the rooftops.
Yeah, it was the other building that had the window, right?
Other building that had the window. Like this.
Yeah,
red
I'm
roof
just gonna-
building, you
yeah,
don't see,
rooftop
you
it
don't see
here.
any windows.
Yeah, rooftopping. So like here, I assume. Yeah.
Okay, you quickly with the climb crossbow go up to the rooftop.
No, Bree. Okay, cool. And I am sneaking over to try and reach them. Is there a space down there? Like
They're kind of like stuck in the
here?
corner between the building and the okay. So there's like the edge of the building here, right? There's like an offset part of the building, and they're kind of
Yeah.
like hiding behind this cart. So they're kind of in a
Okay.
corner pocket right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna climb over here. I guess that's still roof, right? Yeah. Roof.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna down stealthily. Stealthily.
Okay, you can do that. I mean, they don't see you because you're still invisible.
Yay! And I just like I assumed like the kids are shorter than Claudia, so I'm gonna reach and I'm just
Yeah.
like you messaged Claudia, right? I think.
I will-
Yeah, I
was
just
I?
said.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
was
wait,
I
wait.
did.
Did you? What did you say?
I think it
Sorry.
might have gotten lost in the chaos, but I just said I'd send a quick message saying that help is on the way. It's Bree, but you won't be able to see her, so don't be alarmed.
Okay.
I just give a little tug on Claudia's sleeve, and I'm just like, I'm here. I'm here.
and she's like, get the children out of here, and Milavage as well.
Yep. Trying. Okay. I grab the nearest kid near me. Gonna take one up.
Floating
Yeah,
child
where I came
slightly
from.
off the ground.
It's like floating child here.
Yeah, I mean,
Stealthily. I'm gonna try and like I don't
Yeah.
know if
how do
Okay.
you stealth a child flying in the air?
Wait.
is this a day? I don't know like how high.
It's about like
Is this a 2-level?
like a 2-level
Sorry.
one. There are no exactly tall
Oh.
buildings around here.
Okay. And this fuck, this is not very fast, is it? Yeah, it's not a very fast thing. Okay, let me think about this while the rest of my party do their thing. Is that okay? Is that one turn?
Yeah. I turn to Marcus and I'm like, can Rosenthorn duck in there and grab one?
Yeah, that was my plan. And I was going to run in with him because Milavage is sadly a bit too big. I think. So, Annie, if you have any guiding words you could give me, I would appreciate that.
I touch his shoulder, I cast guidance, and I say, I know you can.
I feel guided, thank you. And so,
It's like, sure, I guess.
so I gesture to Rosenthorn with my fingers to be like, let's go, boy. And we try to stealth our way over.
Okay, can I have you roll a stealth check?
So I'll start with
And-
the person who's got really good stealth.
So for you and Rosenthorn, if you're both
Oh.
going.
Yeah, we're a team.
Oh my
And by
God,
that I mean,
my Uber
he
order
has
is
good
like
stealth.
going around in circles because apparently there's no parking in the area. Right.
Wow.
That's how busy that place is on weekends, I swear to God. Anyways, stealth please.
Anyways, back to rolling.
Stealth?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah.
With an extra
Stealth,
D4.
maybe?
Oof. Oof. Oof.
It's pretty good.
Yep.
Oof.
So that's for you yourself and Rosenthorn.
Rosenthorn was the 12.
His stealth is dexterity.
Isn't stealth a dex? He doesn't have proficiency in it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it comes out to the same.
Yeah, it's Dex.
yeah. Okay, I'll say you guys are managed to just like pressing your backs against the door and just quickly you manage to like dive behind this like fruit cart that seems to be in the corner here,
Yeah.
and it doesn't. No one seems to have seen you so far.
Right. Bree, Claudia. Do I notice the floating child?
Probably not from where you are, because there's like a part of the building that juts out, like here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm not gonna freak out by a floating child.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Sorry, I was.
yeah. I
Yeah.
sneak around and I whisper.
You probably
"Claudia."
bump into me. You probably bump into me.
Oh, well, I can't see you, so
Yeah.
probably yeah. Claudia, we're here to help.
Okay, she's kind of like trying to drag Milovage by the arm, and you see Milovage is just like, is like holding onto the wound on his side, and just managed to get onto his onto his like hands and knees.
Is he okay? What's up with him?
He got shot by an arrow.
He's got an
in the
arrow
spine.
sticking out of him.
I can't see it from this angle.
Can you get him out, please?
Yes. All right. And yeah, I sneak over, and I'm like, all
Can we
right,
have a-
Milovage. Sorry,
seeing
Lisa.
as you're more out in the open now, can I just have you roll
Yeah.
another stealth check?
Of course you can. Oh boy, Godspeed.
Okay, no, you seem to, despite the way the map is set up, and you should most definitely have been seen. It seems like you managed to still stealth your way across it.
Yeah, and also I have disadvantage on stealth because I'm wearing the heavier armor. Just so you know.
So
Is
it's a
that what's like
15.
grayed out?
It's 15.
Yeah,
Ah.
15, 17 because of
17.
guidance.
Wow.
Because every step he takes is making a clank clank noise.
But no one notices.
Yeah.
All right,
Um,
so
There's a lot of noise happening.
Yeah, Bree just touches the back, touches Marcus's back, and I'm like, I'm here.
right. Are you able to take the two children with your climb crossbow, get them on the roof, out of harm's way?
They will be seen though. They will be seen. We have no cover.
Rosenthorn can provide a distraction for us while you
Cool.
do that. How long
Well,
will you need?
Depending on the speed per second on this thing, it shouldn't take that long.
Like
Ish.
30
One
seconds?
child per round, maybe? I don't know.
One child per round.
I mean, you're probably moving half speed if you're carrying a
Maybe
child.
Yeah.
something.
Let's just, yeah. I just like the idea of the unit of measurement is one child per
One
round.
child per round. I don't know. Or I could, yeah.
Sounds good. So Rosenthorn needs to distract them for about 20 seconds.
Or so. I have ball bearings.
Well,
I give you 10.
Ah,
I
sweet.
put 10 in your hand. Yeah, I put 10 in your hand. Do your thing. And I shuffle this girl into my arms, and I'm like pulling her closer to Rosenfeld. So yeah, cool.
Okay, so are you ziplining back up? To
I am
Rosenfeld?
waiting for Rosen for
Doggo.
something.
Okay.
Yes, for Doggo.
Just before we begin, so he's got an arrow in his leg, but
Fine.
otherwise he's not too badly damaged.
You see he's definitely bleeding a lot. It's like as much as you would when an arrow gets stuck in between your ribs.
Okay. Because I was going to cast Cure Wounds on Milovage,
Oh, you
but
can do that.
I don't know if I should take the arrow out first, then cast, or just cast.
I mean, usually if you get
It's
impaled by something, it's that you meant to keep
Alright.
the item in you because that stops the bleeding.
Yeah, but then
I mean, how is
magical
Milovage
healing-
doing? Is he gonna be?
Yeah, that's true. How's he
Is
doing?
he gonna be okay? To stabilize? Can Claudia help him? Shouldn't an orphanage?
Like she's not going
Runner.
to he's not going to die. You can, from what you can see, but he's definitely taking quite a bit of damage.
If you get them to safety, I think that's enough.
Get him back to the
Alright.
To
healer.
find them a place to stabilize
Oh
him.
yeah, right. I always
The
forget
healer's just in the
we-
back going.
I'm just like, what are they doing
we
over
are
there?
heavy drink. Take the wounded child, teenager, back to our heavy drinking, heavily gambling man of fun. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't
All
think it
right,
was
so
heavily
I'll grab.
drinking.
I don't think
Well,
I've drank
I've
that
just
much.
added that in. That's a new character trait. Put it on your sheet.
Alcoholic.
Yes. I'll pick him up like that. Claudia. I assume. Oh, maybe it's better to do like one shoulder, Claudia and me, is probably the best way to do it.
Mhm.
And yeah, Rosenthorn's going to run out and cause like a big distraction.
Sure. Okay, I'll say. And Bree, what are you doing?
I'm gonna zip one of the kids up to the roof.
Okay, I'll say because you have a child with you, it's obviously not going to be very stealthy. Can you roll a dex save, please? As you try and get out without getting caught in the crossfire. Okay. Yep. So no, you just managed to dodge your way out from like the arrows and spears that's being like thrown throughout this like area right now, and you managed to get the child on one of the kids onto the rooftop.
Cool. All right. I'm just like, all right. I take her to this corner. Oops. Oh, I can't move her. Yeah. I just like put her in this corner. If that's okay. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm like, I'm just like leaning over. I'm like, Juice, Annie, it's child here. Just keep an
What?
eye on her. And keep an eye.
Oh, okay.
And I kneel down, and I'm like, be right back. Just stay down. Stay down.
Is it easy being
She's kind of
stealthy?
like holding her head.
You know I can like make everyone plus 10 stealth, right? Maybe we should have done that from the beginning. Maybe-
60
Not
Too
feet.
late.
1, 2, 3,
Too late
4,
now, don't
5,
waste his
6.
time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let
Okay,
you keep
so-
going at it then. Just give me the injured boy.
Okay, so Marcus, can I also? Yeah, sorry, Annie.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably help with Deuce's help get the sort of child down and kind of like hide her away and like comfort her and be like, it's okay.
Okay, also you guys managed to get the child down from the rooftop. She doesn't seem to be injured, but she's definitely quite scared of like everything that's happening.
Pass her to
Yeah.
desire.
It's like,
Hold
oh,
her
what do I
on
do
arms
with
No,
this?
no, no.
like this.
We
Like,
don't want her to be emotionally scarred, okay?
Be like,
There. There.
Aw, see, you do have some motherly
Aw.
instincts.
Okay, Marcus, can I have you roll a dex save as well, please?
Yep. And Rosenthorn's gonna be doing like big old barking kind of
Big
thing
old bark.
on top of. What is this like a
It's probably like
pail wagon
a-
thing?
a wagon that's probably on its side.
It's
I
yeah, it's a
don't know.
wagon that's on its side. I could
Thank
not
you.
find the asset of wagon on side.
Damn, I
Okay,
can do
yep.
no wrong today apparently.
Oh my god, you guys are really
Why would
clever.
you
Can I also
say
have
that?
you-
Why
You just jinxed it.
Why
Can I also
that's
have you
arrogant?
roll
Nah.
roll a dex save for Rosenthorn with disadvantage because he's out in the open?
Rosalind's gonna die now.
Uh-oh.
And he gets like the perfect dex save.
He rolls at 12.
And
He can do no wrong today.
there we go, 7.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Would
well.
Roll. Okay, so Rosenthorn trying really hard to distract everyone. Obviously, it has caught the attention of like the guards and the cultists, and you see arrows shooting towards him, and he takes 7 points of piercing damage as one of the spears clip him on the side. And so one of the spears clip him on the side, and he rolls off the cart and hits the ground.
Rosenthorn, repair yourself. Oh yeah, he can do that, like legitimately. I just remembered. Oh yeah, he can do that.
Okay,
do
and
what?
I just
Okay,
imagine
still
little
no
nanobots
repair.
coming out going...
nanotech. It's like a stock suit. Alright, so okay,
Nice
so
to see you.
you Claudia and you and Claudia supporting Milovage manage to just like get him onto his feet and know where you guys going. And you still have one kid as well.
Bree's gonna take care of that kid while we're distracting. Alright, so we're going towards, we're hugging the wall to get as far as we can. We move at, half speed, so we can probably get about here.
Yep, okay, I will get them to also roll a
Thank
dex
you.
save. Oh, do they have dex
So I
save?
assume that means we're gonna take another potential round of attacks.
Yes,
or
let
Rosenthal.
me see if I can do a dex save for them.
Now I'll get him to repair afterwards.
Claudia managed to succeed on her dex save as she just ducks out of the way. Oh, and so does Milovage, despite his injury, he managed to just like yeah, just like very slowly like moves out of the way of like all the crossfire that's happening right now, and Marcus is gonna have you roll another one. Oh my god, everyone's rolling so well tonight. What's the point?
Don't jinx it.
Okay, no, you also managed to just get out of the way from all the crossfire that's happening right now.
Yeah, but poor Rosenthorn, he's still distracting everyone.
Yeah, and
Is he? I thought he ducked behind the thing.
can he roll a dex save as well?
Yeah, he's distracting them as long as we're still in the open. There you go, a 2.
Okay, so as Rosenthal is
First
still
crit
trying to like distract everyone, another arrow is flying towards him, and he takes another 5 points of piercing damage.
Can I grab the kid? Well, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
Rosen-
are you going down? If you are, can you do a dex save as well, please?
I assume with advantage because you're invisible, but oh no, that doesn't matter because they're just attacking each other.
Yeah,
just-
they're just
I mean,
the
with the
crossfire.
distraction, would I possibly get an advantage?
No, you're fine anyway. Okay, so
Okay.
so you manage to zip line down towards the remaining child. Just grab her and goes back up.
Yeah,
onto the
pretty
top.
much. Another deck save or like?
Yeah, just do another dex save for me, please. Okay.
Rosenthorn has to take one more before he can retreat.
I will do.
I'm just doing like with my cape, like the whole Batman.
You're doing like the whole my job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Just like leave.
Okay, so you guys, I'll say Marcus,
Yeah.
you and Claudia managed to support an injured Milovage back into the alleyway.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce, help Milovage. He's got a freaking arrow sticking out of his. Excuse my language. He's got an arrow out in his leg.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thanks. Rosenthorn. Whoop. And I whistle for him, but I don't want to whistle into a mic.
Oh, sorry, I just did. Okay, can you roll another dex save for Rosenthorn as he's trying to get out from this situation?
Oh,
Poor
my God.
Rosenthorn.
Okay, so he takes
baby.
another 4 points of piercing damage as another arrow clips him on his side. You can see a bit of his like armor plate is like shot off and clatters onto the ground.
Yeah, but he's able to run back. And he's taken
Oh, good.
9. He's taken 16 damage, so he's gonna repair himself, which I accidentally did earlier,
Okay,
but I'll
So
re-roll
he's back to full health, right?
Yeah, he's a good boy, but I can only do that
How long
3
does that
times a
take?
day. That's an action.
Oh, sweet.
So quick. All right, no. So you guys
I,
managed to yeah.
I pass child to Annie if I see anyone down there. My
Yeah,
next
well,
turn.
the entire crowd is down in the alley right now.
Okay, cool.
I've got
Oh,
Milovage.
just
I'm gonna
drop the child
hand
off
him
the
a
roof.
domino and say, "Bite down on this." And as I pull out the arrow, I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
I like that. That's good flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Oh,
Well,
it looks really cool.
I guided him.
I think you
It
may
doesn't-
have done as much damage pulling the arrow out as you healed.
that's a
No, but
zero.
you do manage to.
it's a 1
yes,
plus
a zero.
2.
1 plus 2. Okay.
Okay, you do.
Oh,
You
man.
do see the wounds close up a little bit. He's not completely healed, but he's definitely looking a tiny bit better than before.
I just want to check something to make sure that casts properly. Yep, no, that casts properly.
Did you just roll another 3?
No. I was just testing. I said it before. I wanted to test if it was adding all the stuff it was supposed to do.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
just the one cure wounds.
All right. You see Claudia quickly like pick up the 2 kids and tells you guys, we'll try and make our way back into the orphanage. Try not to get into any more trouble. And,
I'll have Love quickly fly up and see if I can tell her the safest path to take through, like, the quietest streets.
Yep. Can I have
Idea.
a perception check?
Yep.
Because I just noticed that on roll 20, if it used to work that if you rolled on roll 20, it didn't roll in sorry. On D&D Beyond, if you rolled damage, it didn't roll it in roll 20, but now it does. They added it, so I wasn't sure if it was working. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll say, looking through Love's eyes, you're able to find out where the quieter back alley is, where it will safely lead them back to the orphanage without encountering any more, any more, like, bad shit. But, as you... Okay, so, I'll say this part and we can have a break. So, I'll say, as you guys are, you know, finding your way out of this, area, you do... Let's back up. Okay, so... Where am I? Okay. Yeah, so as you guys are finding your way out of this area, you do hear what seems to be the sounds of chanting in like a corner off on the side of the town square that draws your attention.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you hear this like rhythmic chanting, and like and rounding the corner, you see what appears to be. Actually, we'll stop it there. We'll have a break and we'll come back and we can do the rest.
Oh,
the rest of
cliffhanger.
this.
Cliffhanger. I like it. I like it.
Cliffhanger.
Chanting, not good, bro.
Okay, so I'll say maybe we'll have a 20-minute break, or do you guys need longer to walk the pops?
I usually put 25 anyway, but
We can just reheat.
20-ish.
Alright, so we'll come back
Yeah, 20-ish.
1:45 here.
We're back.
As you guys, yeah, we're back. So, previously when we took on a break, they heard chanting and they're just rounding a corner. And as you guys, round the corner, you see what appears to be a group of book club members dressed in these white robes and with these weird headpieces. And they have surrounded 2 unarmed guards and 2 citizens. You see a single figure in a more elaborate outfit that has his hand clasped tightly in a ritual prayer, and what probably draws your attention most is what seems to be a pentagram drawn on the ground, and what appears to be something that is red, and I'll put you guys on the map.
Oh.
Oh
Drop your
boy.
token.
Okay, well, that
Ooh.
would.
Scary.
I see.
I'll say you guys are coming through here. Okay, so this one guy who's dressed in these more elaborate robes, he has his hand clasped tightly, and he seems to be shouting, "May the devil see and bless us with his sacrifice! Our reign with Lady Fiona shall bring forth sunlight back into our skies! Accept this blood, Strahd von Zarovich, for we are but for your humble servants." And you see the other cultists, blades are drawn against the guards and the citizens next, who are kneeling down on the ground in the middle of the pentagram right now. And they seem to be scared witless by the situation, and you guys have just stumbled upon this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, big yike.
Strahd doesn't give a shit.
Is that what you say?
You're drawing attention to us.
Strahd doesn't
Well,
give a
this
shit.
is.
I'm whispering.
Fuck, no.
Can anyone tell what the thing on the floor is? Oh my god.
I think she said we saw it was a pentagram.
Shit.
Is there a...
Can I cast?
You
Any
remind
more
me from
details would be
the-
great.
Sorry?
Can I cast
never
sleep on the
mind.
group?
You certainly can. Are you in range?
it's got a range of 90 feet for a 20 feet sphere.
Oh, so you're just in range.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder of the mechanics of sleep, it only puts sleep up to a certain amount of hit points. So even if you
Yeah, and
hit
it
everyone,
targets-
yeah,
Probably gonna hit like the commoner and the guards first.
yeah, and
Right.
it goes by
People who
yeah, it
are
goes
vulnerable and defenseless.
it goes by lowest HP first. So
Fuck. Okay.
I mean,
nope.
if you want to pretend that Strahd accepting the sacrifice, we can play that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's a good
thinking,
ploy.
I'll just quickly, Morgan, can you remind me how to make the line with the
that could
numbers
work.
on it?
The text of the spell. You want the ruler. So on the top left-hand corner, you want the
Yep.
fourth option, which is the circle with the ruler coming out of it. And then that lets you do this.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Ooh, can someone pretend to be Strahd?
Yeah,
They don't know what
uh,
Strahd looks like though. He hasn't like been.
Didn't he come into
the times
town
when he's-
just the other day?
Yeah, but he did that at the church, not in front of a crowd,
Bro.
right?
Yeah, we're special.
He doesn't show himself in
If Strahd can be other people,
Alright,
we can pretend to be
I
Strahd.
will.
But then
How
that
does
makes
that
us sus.
Hour. Have we passed the hour of invisibility, Lisa?
I'd say you have by now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Then I will disguise myself as Lady Fiona Wachter.
Okay. You disguise yourself as Lady Fiona Wachter.
Alright.
You see the cultists are pressing these blades into the necks of these guards and commoners as they're now on the ground. They're crying out in fear. What do you do?
And I will walk boldly up to them and say,
I'll cast guidance
why are
on
you
desire as
wasting
she
your
goes.
time on these?
Oh, also cast guidance.
Doesn't
You're
stack.
wasting
They
your
don't stack.
time on these petty commoners. The Burgomaster and his men. I don't want to waste our Lord's time with this kind of weak sacrifice. Bring me the head of Izek.
Can you roll performance with with advantage?
Performance.
You're performing, right?
Can I deception?
Yeah, sure. I guess this is more deception.
Hey, 22's pretty good.
Hey.
Okay, and you see the main guy. I'll call him the cult fanatic because that is what he is. His token is. So you got the cultist and the cult fanatic, who's just the main guy. And he goes, but Lady Wachter, you were the one that told us that blood must be spilled in order to bring Strahd back into in order to bring sunlight back into the land. The mob in the town square already has Izek and the Burgomaster surrounded.
Surrounded is not defeated. They are not yet dead. Their blood has not yet been spilled. I do not want Strahd von Zorovich to come here seeing that all we were capable of was spilling the blood of a few petty commoners.
Okay, so he goes, but my lady, this is what we do in the book club every single week. Why is this any different?
This is the festival of the blazing sun. This is the first time we expect our Lord himself to make an appearance. Those were dabblings to build our own power. This is for him, and we must make a showing worthy of our Lord.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is demonic. Okay. Let me... Where am I on the map?
Good deception.
Bypassing whole encounters, yeah.
Woo. Pretend to be evil to save people. They're the best.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, let me just find something.
if we were a stupid good party, all these people would be dead already.
No, I could say, bring them with you to the town square, but we will make a showing all at once, rather than these petty little displays in back alleys. Wait for my signal in the town square. We will override.
At this point, a figure steps out from the nearest door.
Of course,
No!
of course.
No!
And you see what appears to be Lady Fiona Wachter stepping out.
Oh
and
no.
She goes, my signal. Do you mean mine or yours exactly? And the cultist is like, what's the?
Treachery! Who is this witch in our midst?
Well,
Oh shit, sorry.
there goes playing both sides out the window.
And Lady
That's
Fiona
okay.
like draws up to her full height, her hands across front and chest, and goes, and like she sees the rest of you in the back. She sees Desire in the front.
Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna try
Then
to
I
help.
cast Morgan, show me how to draw a cube.
I have control.
Where in the spellbook is Morgan show me how to draw a cube?
Morgan, I'll
It's
show me
in
how
the
to draw a
player's
cube.
handbook under. Please help.
There's if you go to journal, there should be a area of effect
Group
template.
effect template. And
Just let me see
How big?
something
Morgan will
quickly.
show
How big?
you.
30-foot
Okay,
cube, Morgan.
Okay, so Lady
Boom.
Fiona.
There you go. I'm guessing
Okay.
you're
Okay,
doing.
so Lady
this.
Fiona.
Hang on.
No, what do you?
Yeah, let's
What are you doing?
what's this one here? He's a cultist?
I think he's
He's
the
the head
leader.
cultist.
The leader.
He's the head.
of
He's the
them.
leader.
Okay, then hypnotic pattern here.
Ooh.
Okay, what
Oof,
does hypnotic?
that's good.
Big play,
hypnotic
big power
pattern
move.
do?
Mm.
So I'm just gonna move it a little bit to get my access my token.
It essentially
actually do get
attempts to
A.
like daze them. They just, unless they're shaken out of it or they take damage, they become dazed. I think it's a wisdom save.
They also become charmed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a charm effect.
Do you want me to pull
Yeah, it
up
is
the
a
exact
wisdom
details?
saving throw. Each creature in the area makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they become charmed for the duration. While charmed, they are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
And is this a concentration spell?
It
Yes,
is.
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, good point.
it is, but
But I don't think I'm going to be able to convince them anyway.
nah.
Right?
So you're doing it? Yes? No?
That's the description, by the way.
Okay, so wisdom save.
As she's talking, I'm walking closer because I
Likewise.
sense shit's about to go down.
Yeah, could maybe my husband.
I was
Stand in front
gonna
of me.
run up to Fiona Wachter and be like, "Desire, my dear, the ruse is up." But you kind of beat me to the chase. And then I would have rolled an abysmal deception and it would have been terrible. So I think this is better.
Alright, I'm just gonna move this way so I can get to my tokens, but I know which token though.
Oh, yeah. We can delete the cube.
I'm sorry, did we really want to play both sides if this is her side?
Yeah, her side is sacrificing.
Blood
I mean,
worship.
you guys,
of
you
Strahd.
guys
I mean,
never
30
explored the basement. You don't know what's down there.
I
You
suggested
have a
it.
good opportunity.
But
30
instead
should
of
hit all
sending
of
the
them
rogue,
except
we sent
Fiona.
the cleric to explore.
Okay, so wisdom save.
Yeah,
Uh,
That's
DC
DC
15.
15.
Okay, so
God damn it.
this guy
Cultist
is
saves.
okay. That guy's okay. Third cultist on the back
God damn it, Lisa.
is okay.
God damn it.
Jesus. They
I'll
have
do the
0
front-
whiz and they're fucking fasting
I'll do
everyone.
the front 4 cultists first. Okay, this guy is charmed. I'll
Yay,
put a
one.
on him.
Out of...
4 so far.
I know,
This
that's
guy-
insane.
Click. Okay, this guy is also charmed.
Okay, getting some luck.
Okay, if we can get the leader as well, then we've got a good chance.
The leader she already rolled for.
No, I haven't rolled for you.
Oh, you
No,
haven't? Okay.
yeah, the leader's a cultist fanatic
Oh.
token.
Oh.
This
Yeah,
guy-
I remember Lisa saying that.
This guy is
Oh my
15,
god, that
right?
should work.
15.
15.
Whew.
Okay, so
15,
this guy
so
is also charmed,
1,
and
2,
the leader.
Come on.
Come on.
Just wins on the
He
push.
passes.
Ah.
Passes.
And don't.
And I'll say the commoners.
Oh.
And, yeah, the 4 people in the middle as well.
Whoops,
Yeah.
they're gonna be incapacitated.
It's fine. They weren't. They were
this
unarmed.
This guy is also charmed. Oh my god, so many shit I have to so many little things I have to put down. Sorry, this is taking a while. So what happens when
Can
you
we
do
just
this?
fine.
rest
When
in
you
the
do
middle of this
effects stuff.
riot, please?
Okay, this one is also charmed. The guard, first guard.
You're right.
You're fine. It's all
First,
good.
okay, first
Guard
guard
is
charmed,
charmed.
second guard is also charmed. Okay, the 4 in the middle get charmed.
Oh my god, okay.
Which is
Why
probably
couldn't-
not what you wanted.
No, we wanted the opposite, but oh well. Whatever.
Okay, let me just go through
I think we should all. Yeah, I think it's.
Same must make a wisdom saving. On fail, so the creature becomes charmed for the duration, while the charm by the spell encapsulated 0. Okay, so basically can't do shit.
Yeah.
Takes any damage.
You,
or
you
if
shouldn't
someone-
even add them to initiative unless they get shaken awake by their fellow.
Or hit with
Cultists.
something.
Alright, in that case, can I
Oh,
have
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
roll initiative?
All right.
And don't forget to
Yeah.
select your. Don't forget to select
Yeah.
your token.
Yeah, I've learned this from. God, how many times have we
Sorry,
screwed this up?
what?
So if you select your, oh my God, select
what's
your
happening?
token,
Yeah.
And then
and then roll it on the thing.
Ah!
You got cursed by me. I'm so sorry.
Love, what you got?
oh
you
boy,
working
oh
with,
boy,
love?
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, on the plus side, they didn't get sacrificed immediately.
Not yet. Oh my god,
So wait.
I'm eyeing off this bottle of wine over there.
Oh, good.
Love.
Jesus.
So quick game plan. Are we gonna kill Fiona or just incapacitate her?
Incapacitate, I'd say.
Alright, do your best, guys, but if you accidentally kill her, so be it.
I'm sorry, this is who you want ruling the... I know you feel sorry for her daughter, but
Okay.
how many blood sacrifices do you think she's done?
I'm
in
first
attempt
to
do
act. I'm
her?
gonna try and set the
Um,
tone here.
Annie, why do you have 2 initiatives?
I don't.
What?
Yeah, cause
Wait.
I've only got my
What's happening?
16.
no, she's 16. It's
how
desire
come I'm
rolled for
seeing-
herself and for love. So you
Yeah.
gotta add
Yeah.
love onto the turn order and give.
Oh shit, no, I think I know what happened. Can everyone just remember their initiative? Because I accidentally forgot to clear the turn order. I'll just put it back in manually.
Okay, yeah, got
I'm
it.
just gonna clear it.
You can
Yeah,
just-
I'll sync double everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what is everyone's? Just, Annie, what was yours?
Hang on, I'm writing it in the chat.
Okay, Bree is 13. Sorry, my mistake. I'll sync double of everyone's. 23!
Yeah.
You say that, but on the other hand, I rolled
It's
a
a
1.
familiar with no abilities, so...
Marcus is 3, okay.
Yep, I rolled a nat 1, so my luck
Okay.
had to end at some point.
This diet is 5.
What about Rosenthorn?
He's on my initiative.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, rip. I agree.
Love is 23. Okay, I think everyone's correct. Alright, I'm just gonna... descending. Oh no, hold on. Descending is what I want. Alright. Oh well, do
Sort
some...
price
Wait,
from
hold on.
lowest to highest.
Desire is 5... Okay. Alright, sorry. Alright, good. So, love...
Are we?
what
Bree,
the
were you
hell is
starting the fight back there, or were you coming up with us?
Alright, hold on a second.
You're no longer invisible, so...
Hint, Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bray, wouldn't you
Um,
have moved in with us?
Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I just stood up. I assume like, yeah, 25. Okay.
Oof, I'm not rolling very
Sorry,
high on
DM.
initiative
One sec.
either.
That's fine.
My initiative just keeps going down.
That's fine.
Oh my
There's nothing
god!
wrong with
What the
that.
hell? It's going down by like 2.
GG, GG says hi.
Hi,
Oh,
GG.
hey, Goofy.
GG.
Hi, Gigi.
Gigi, you're just in time to see us get a TPK'd.
I think you guys will be fine. Alright, so, Love, you're first. Deuce,
Okay,
you're on
let's-
board. What do you want to do?
I'm just checking with Morgan what love can do. No, did you get the message, Morgan?
Yeah, I did. So I sent one back to you,
Oh,
but if you
okay.
didn't get that, basically, maybe
Oh shit! Sorry, I just realized something.
what?
The cultists
Oh,
of Dark
what?
Devotion, they have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Oh, but that's not. That's technically. Wait, does that count though? If the spell is charm?
I mean, looking at the
do they have-
rolls, it wouldn't have made a difference. One of them
Okay.
would have not. One more of them would have not been charmed.
Oh, we lost.
Oh, who do we lose?
Okay, I will say that. Well, I'll say this guy is not charmed then. In that case, I totally forgot they have actually.
Yeah,
been
looking
also
at it,
been in
it would have only
inventory.
made a difference for one of
One
them.
guy, yeah.
14. All right, cool. In that case, Love, you are up first. What do you want to do?
I'm just double checking what my familiar can do.
Or does Deuce, you want to go first? Because you actually have the same initiative as Love anyway.
Yeah, go make Juice go first. I'm just trying to understand how help works.
Oh, okay. So I will first. Yeah. Okay. I'll first walk here. 30, 30, 30. And as I walk up, I will say out loud to Fiona, I'll say, we don't agree with the Burgomaster, and we do agree that he should be deposed, but killing innocents is a bit too far. Abandon this act, and I think you'll have us much more closer to your side, and with that I'll clutch my a domino from my belt, and I'll cast Beacon of Hope on everybody in the party.
What does that do?
Advantage on wisdom saves and death saves.
Oh, good.
Oof!
Oh wow,
Damn!
regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, ma'am.
It is a concentration spell though.
Oh, I'm not worried. That'll be
so,
fine.
yeah, Deuce, I'll try and take the hits for you.
Mm-hmm.
We're a team after
Okay.
all.
The cultist leader's at the front, yeah?
He is.
Which is-
Yeah.
Annie, you're on
Okay.
deck as well.
Um,
After the next
Yep.
cultist.
I don't think I can move Love. I don't have control of the token.
Oh fuck, sorry, my
Ah.
mistake.
So, Love would have moved with you initially, I assume.
Yep, you should be fine now.
Love is going to go help by distracting this cultist at the front.
Okay, so that just means anyone. Well, you get advantage on him when you attack, right?
Anyone, the first person, because it's
The
just
first person.
distracting him.
Okay. Yep.
So the first person who attacks.
Yep. Okay. So it is this cultist. Hold on. Alright, it is this cultist's turn. You see him draw his longbow. And seeing as Love is like flying straight toward his leader, he is going to make a longbow attack against Love.
Thank
Does that
God.
hit?
I
That doesn't hit, right? I can't remember what Love's.
don't think a
so.
9. That's like
Oh, no,
less
he's
than a
like-
commoner.
Yeah,
No.
like your
it
base
doesn't.
AC is 10.
Yeah, Love managed to just manage to maneuver like
That's a
away
cool,
from
like,
the arrow.
aerial barrel roll.
Aerial barrel away from the arrow.
Kick
Alright, Annie,
off.
you're up next. And Bree, you're up next
Yep.
after the cultist.
There?
No, Annie, you're next.
I'm
you're now.
now.
Sorry, you're
I'm
now.
now?
You're now.
You're
Oh,
up.
I'm now.
The
Okay,
cultist-
I'm
the cultist
next.
missed,
Yeah,
so
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Now? No.
Okay, I'm now. Okay, I am going. Whoops, select my thing. I'm going to come forward and just kind of be at the fountain here,
Mhm.
and I am going to cast Shatter as a 3rd level spell.
Oh my god, you love your shatter.
I
Mm.
love my Shatter.
You're going to
just
hit
make sure
the
you
other-
don't
everyone
hit
else, though.
allies.
I
Why?
won't
How big is
because
that?
none of you have
Oh.
joined in yet, and love's too high
No,
above.
but
We mean
No,
the
no, no,
commoners.
the people in the
People in the
middle.
middle.
Fuck!
I mean, you can cast shadow if you want. You can. I'm not saying. Just saying.
The civilians that you swore to protect.
They're just collateral damage, you know.
No! Oh, my
It's like how you-
No,
it's like how
fine,
you
it's
accidentally
fine.
lose points
You
when
did
you
say you
shoot
wanted to
civilians in
support
Time
Lady
Crisis.
Fiona, and I guess this is you making that decision very clear.
I mean, it's
Boy,
20
Annie's
foot, right?
taking a dark turn.
Yeah.
And he has
Jesus, no,
decided
I had everything
peace
planned
was never an
out.
option.
Peace was never an option. Okay. Well, in that case, then I am going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the cultist leader.
Okay,
What does that do?
Roll against that.
Here it is. Oh, shit, sorry, do you want me to... Yes, wait, sorry, yes.
It came up.
It's,
You're
it's-
okay.
yeah, it's
Okay.
good. It's not a roll.
It's a wisdom savior. What's your
Yeah.
save?
Wisdom
Oh.
save. Yep.
What is my wisdom save?
I think it's 15.
Under
it's
Because you're the
15.
same.
under spells.
You're the
yeah.
same as me.
You should
Oh,
say
yes,
save.
15, yes. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Ho ho!
Guys. Yeah. So what do you say?
Make a joke.
Yes.
I say, you know, I have a friend that got into hot water with a cult of mimes. They committed unspeakable acts of violence
Oh
against
no!
him.
Wait, I don't get it.
It's a joke.
I don't get it.
Unspeakable acts.
Yeah, unspeakable, because mimes can't speak.
That's
And-
it.
Oh right, okay. I have had 3 hours of sleep. So don't leave me alone. Alright.
Look, it took me a hot
it's
minute
gonna
as
be
well.
hideous laughter, okay? It's hideous the laughter that
Yeah,
comes
I
from that
think
joke.
we're,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
can
to
take another wisdom.
collect
saving
all the
throw.
Christmas cracker jokes in
Uh,
preparation.
The target has advantage on saving throws triggered by damage. Okay, alright, cool. So you managed to tell this hilarious joke, and you see the cultist, the cult fanatic, double over in laughter as he's like writhing on the ground, holding his belly. I'll put a little
Excellent.
bit
And then I'm also going to just roll on my
Your
Tales
stand
from
table?
Beyond. My stand table. See who I can rustle up. Oh, stop opening that. I said stop opening that. Oh my god. Yeah, I know I'm a bard. Stop it. Stop it.
Like
There
Clippy.
it is.
Are
It
you
is,
sure
it is
you
like
know?
Clippy. Are you sure? So that's my warrior. So I'll hold him off.
Back.
Okay, alright, so it is now this cultist's turn. Bree, you're up next. So this guy is going to alright. I'm seeing where he would have line of sight right now. Okay, sure. So he is going to also pull out his longbow, and he is going to shoot an arrow at the line of sight where he can see, which is Desire.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit, right?
15. If it is the same as my AC, it hits, right?
Yes. Okay. So you take
Then that hits, yeah.
9 points. That seems a bit much.
No, 5. It's 9
Five.
if it was the crit.
Oh, okay. No, so you take 5 points of piercing damage as this as one of the arrows just clips you on the shoulder and it whizzes past you.
Show me which one did that.
This guy here.
Okay.
He will be targeted for payback.
Bree, you're up next.
It will be.
Desire, you need to make
Yep.
a concentration save, I think.
That's true, yeah.
Yep. Hang on.
Yep, you do.
Is that just Constitution?
Yep, con save throw.
It's 10, I think, right?
Yeah, 10. Yeah, and you made it!
Just skin of your teeth. Okay, so you manage to hold on to your the hypnotic pattern spell. Okay, Bree, you're up next.
Oh, God,
Yo,
who's next?
alright.
Okay.
So I
it's-
hop here. Pull out my crossbow. Just want to double check. Laughter. If he's laughing on the floor, is he prone?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Will I
keep
get
in mind
advantage
that
if
he
I hit
also
him?
has advantage on saving throws.
you damage him.
If you hit him. If we want
Okay,
to
never
just pick off the others, it's probably better first.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check on. Yeah. Crossbow to this dude here. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Where's Fiona on the turn order, or is she
She's
not
not on a turn
part of?
order. She's not on a turn order.
Oof. Okay, she's just standing there laughing. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm tempted to kind of just shoot her in the leg, but you know,
She will be on the turn order if we do that.
yeah, crossbow. Hello. Yeah, on this one right here.
Alright. Yeah, that definitely hits. So that's I don't think that you get sneak attack on this, though, right? Because no one is within range of it.
Probably not. And I wasn't
No.
hidden before, so.
Because there's 8 points of piercing.
Yep.
Okay, so
And I would like to duck underneath the bench.
okay, so you
I
do
would
this,
like to.
okay, so you do this like cool jump off the bench. You shoot towards the cultist at the back and nails him right in the shoulder. He looks pretty bad right now. They're not exactly strong, but okay, and then you quickly duck underneath the bench.
Yep. Can I, be hidden? That's it for me.
Okay, so it's the cult fanatic's turn. He gets another wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Okay.
At the end of his turn. So yeah, roll it now. Ah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he manages to like stand upright from the Tasha's hideous laughter drops. He managed to stand upright, and he doesn't get a turn though, because that's his turn.
He wouldn't even get to stand up. He'd still be on the floor.
Oh, he'll still be on the floor, but he's still not going incapacitated.
That's correct.
Okay, so it is now this cultist's turn. Where am I right now? Okay, having seen you try and attack his leader, he is going to. Let me just look at this.
A lot of us squishies are getting targeted.
Okay, so he's going to move. He is going to run forward towards Annie and draw out his scimitar and do a slash attack against you. Pretty sure that hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 4 points of slashing damage as he just managed to slash you across the shoulder. Not a lot, but definitely was not. Yeah, they're starting to move now.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Okay, this guy he is going to move out over here and draw his longbow towards Deuce. Does that hit? I don't think that hits, right?
Nope. 18.
Okay, it was only 2 piercing if it was hit anyway. No, you managed to dodge just out of the way in time. Desire, you're up next after this cultist. So this guy is going to. Where is he right now? Okay, this guy is going to draw his bow and aim it towards Love, who is flying in the air, attacking his leader right now. Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad. Alright,
Nope,
nope,
that
that does not hit. Alright, Desire, it's your turn.
Okay, good old. Against this one that hit me, I'm going to fire off my Eldritch Blast, which is 2. So I fired 2 individual attacks, Morgan. Is that right?
Yep, but
Okay,
you
so
should
that-
roll damage because these guys might die.
Okay, well, those
Well.
are
They're 2 good blasts.
Okay, so 9 and then 5. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So you manage to shoot out two rays of Eldritch Blast, and you nail this Codas right in the chest as he just dun 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 falls down backwards, unconscious.
Unconscious, nah.
unconscious.
Yeah, he dead.
I don't think he's unconscious, Lisa. I think he.
He dead.
Dead.
I don't know whether I can rein in. I think you can like do non-lethal physical attacks, but I don't know whether you can force a spell to be non-lethal.
Oh, are you trying to be? Yeah, I don't think spells can be non-lethal, right?
I
Depends on
don't think
spell,
I can
but yeah.
rein in an Eldritch Blast.
Just slight
And-
Eldritch. Power.
Just a gentle Eldritch Fizz.
Yeah. Eldritch headache.
An eldritch tickle.
Okay, give me
Oh,
one
good.
second. How do I do the ruler thing again? Oh, right, that like
Uh,
okay, cool.
Yeah, fourth
I just
option.
did it.
And yeah,
Fourth
you
option.
can
It might
do
be
it
more
to
than
not
fourth,
show
yeah.
us.
Alright, hold on a second. Okay, no worries. So we have who is it? Marcus. That's up next.
Whichever one's higher,
But I mean, if I've dipped down, worked through some of the temporary hit points when I got hit, this one would
Yep.
be higher, right? So then,
Yep, so
would be
that
basically
would
a
replace
cover.
it, yeah. Yeah,
Sweet.
so what Emma's asking for our OnlyFan Jill is because she lost a bunch of the Annie temp hit points, but she gets hit points for defeating enemies, does that replace what she has? And my answer is, if the amount of temp HP she gains, it'll replace
it's higher.
Is higher, yeah.
I can't. It doesn't stack, but it's just.
I don't
like,
think it. Yeah, I
replacing.
don't think it's.
It doesn't
does
stack, but
Does it replace if it's just temp HP? I was always under the impression it was like your actual HP.
Dark,
Dark One's Blessing gives me temporary hit points.
So then it adds temporary hit points.
Oh, so it's
Yep.
temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright. So I'm up. So Rosenthorn's going to run in and to the cult leader, who's on the ground, and
Laughing
Marcus.
his head off.
He
Right,
saved
didn't he break
against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he broke it.
Oh.
And then
Aw.
how far can Marcus get?
Joke
I
wasn't
should probably.
funny enough.
Yeah, sorry, bro. And he can get to that one. This guy got blasted. Fiona's over there. The rest are incapacitated. So he'll run over to this dude. But he won't be able to do an attack. But Rosenthorn will. So. I'm just wondering, should I try grappling him and just
The cult
keeping him out
leader?
of the fight? Yeah, the cult
Pin him
leader.
to the
Keeping him.
ground.
Yeah.
Will you have
That's what I'm-
advantage on that because he's on the ground?
Don't know. I don't think so.
I
And
mean,
does
you
body
s-
slam him?
I think you still have advantage because no one has used Love's advantage.
Yeah, alright,
yeah.
then I'll do that. Alright, Rosenthorn will go for the grapple rather than straight out killing this guy just to keep him out of the fight, because he probably is the only one of any value. So I'll pull up his...
So
So
mean.
Lisa, you need to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
I have neither because he's a stat block. How do I do this?
Okay, so in that case, it just uses
D20s.
either his strength or dex, whichever one's higher.
Okay.
Okay, so a
25.
25. I don't think he can break that unless he
No, does
crits,
not.
and he doesn't.
So no,
Great,
you-
so Rosenthorn has grappled the cult leader on the ground.
he's just like biting on, biting. You know how dogs when they bite them they start shaking? He's doing that.
Yeah.
right now.
Arr.
Ragdolling him. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, dude, so it is your turn. And we got Love next, coming up.
Alright. Alright, I could pop out and see this guy next to Marcus. I'll cast a nice little Sacred Flame. So, Dex save
Dex save,
to not take.
okay.
Ooh, nice damage.
Yeah, it's about average.
Oh, it's
Alright.
average.
Okay, they're not very high anyway. Okay, so your Sacred Flame manager hit him just square in the chest, and you see his the white robe singe away. He's pretty injured.
I'll say out loud as that goes off to Fiona. You're losing followers quickly. I suggest calling them off and getting this bloodshed ended with right now. And that's it.
Love, it is your turn.
Love will fly over here and and help me by distracting that one.
Okay. So it is this cultist's turn. What am I on missing? He is going to move over here and shoot another arrow towards Annie, who is in his line of sight. Oof, pretty sure that hits, right?
Damn.
So
Yep.
Annie, you take 6 points of piercing damage as you aren't able to dodge out of the way of this arrow in time. But it is your turn next.
Well, let me just update my hit points.
Bree, you're on deck.
Okay. Cool. Annie is unimpressed with this. She is going to dash into the middle of these guys. And sorry,
Opportunity attack.
really?
Yeah.
The cultist guy's right in front of you.
It might be
Can be
worth it. Yes. How do I make a square?
Are you moving? Because if you are, we'll do opportunity attack.
Yep. Hit me.
Your best shot.
Oh no, you managed to just slide under his sword swing. What do you want to do?
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Annie ain't
Make
afraid of
sure
death.
Really?
welcome style. So if you want to do a square, just go to your journal tab, and there's, if you scroll down, there should be area of effect template. All the way near the bottom.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. And then pick a color. I normally just do blue, and then you click square, and then you pick the size.
Okay. That's not right.
That's a
What?
5. Is
That's a
what
5 inch,
spell is
5
it?
foot square.
It's meant to be 15 foot.
Oh, then you want the third one.
I think they're titled with how big they are.
There's only one for me, and it's 15 foot, and that is 15 foot.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, never mind. 15 foot is 3 squares, right? So it
Anyway,
should be
there you go.
Yeah.
Ah, too many.
Yeah. So
I'll
many
delete my
squares.
square. Goodbye, square.
Wait. Could you
I'll give you
pop?
here
Could someone please pop a square on me?
on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck a square on me.
There you go, bro.
Oh, that's not enough.
No.
You're just out of range of shadow.
I'm just out of range of thunder wave.
Well, if
I'll
you
do it then.
move
You can move.
here,
Diagonally,
you'll hit 2
yeah.
of them.
Oh, I thought it was 15 foot in each direction from me.
No, it's like you're
No,
shouting.
No, it's a 15-foot centered on you.
Yeah.
So it's basically everything adjacent.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna be super great and move here instead.
You're gonna stab someone.
No, I'm still gonna cast Thunderwave.
You. Okay.
It's gonna get Rosenthorn.
You're
And
gonna
some of
hit
those people.
Rosenthorn though.
Am I?
No, she won't.
Well,
She won't.
no.
15 feet. It's not gonna hit
No.
Rosenthorn. It's only gonna hit the cult fanatic and one of the cultists who
okay.
is still charmed right now.
Okay, then that's fine. Go for your life, Annie. Go for your life.
Okay.
And the best part about the cultist is he auto fails.
That's
Yes,
true.
that's true actually, because well, this guy, if he's charmed,
The spell ends
Is he
though. You're ending the incapacitation, so you're bringing one back into the
okay.
Yeah, but
fray.
13 damage will probably
That's-
kill him.
Yeah, that's gonna kill a
Outright.
cultist for sure.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
no,
okay.
even though this cultist, you see him just snap out of the hypnotic pattern,
Just
he
in
is
time to be
immediately
aware of death.
electrocuted by Annie's thunder wave.
La, la,
Oh.
la, la, la.
So this guy is
Oh,
down.
has Annie finally killed a human?
We're a
Annie
good
has
line party.
finally killed a human.
Annie.
You've electrocuted a guy to death,
Oh!
and the cultist immediately takes 13 points of thunder damage because he can't even roll against that.
Does he whisper why?
He's
His soul
What?
is his soul gonna haunt Annie forever?
Well, she's gonna use her bonus action to do a little sorry friend thing.
I mean, I don't think he can technically be pushed back right now because he's still being grappled by Rosenthorn.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Am I able to use my stand, or is my action my spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, stand is full action. So
Yeah,
you can do
okay,
that on the
cool.
next turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Bree, you're up next.
Crossbow this guy. Oh, yeah. Well, crossbow this guy who was originally damaged first, right?
Yeah, he does look a bit more damaged than the others.
Yep. La. Sorry. 15.
Jesus.
Oh well, 17 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Christ, you rolled max
Fif-
damage.
Oh wow, she did. Yeah.
15 points of piercing damage. No, your crossbow hits this guy so hard he goes flying back 10 feet and gets pinned onto the ground. He's very dead.
Hot. Awesome. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this guy. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna stay here and crossbow this guy.
Wait, you get an extra attack?
Wait, what? I don't think
I
you get two
could.
crossbows, right?
Sorry. Oh, not. I'm so used to doing double dagger.
Yeah, because crossbows, I think,
Yeah,
you need to
no.
reload.
Crossbows are full action.
Yeah, nope, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay. La. I am going to hide.
Or, you know.
Under
I
the
mean-
bench. Is that a barrel? Can I just hide in the barrel?
Like, do you remember the other week on Critical Role where, like, Nott's trying to hide in the snow? It's kind of like one of those situations.
She just like pops out, stabs, hides.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I want to do.
Okay,
Makes sense.
if I'm still being grappled right now, do I roll another strength save? Like, how does grapple
Yep.
work?
If you can use your action
That's
to
exactly
do so, yeah.
right.
I mean, I can't do anything, right? Even I have to do the strength save.
I mean,
first.
you can punch or stab Rosenthorn if you have a light weapon. Or you can try to break the grapple.
What if it's like a spell that is touch based?
Does it have somatic components?
Yes.
Then no. He's being grappled, so he's not able to get off the requisite
Yeah.
hand gesture, whatever's that he needs to do. Grappling's a good way to disable spellcasters, guys.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I don't know if this will let me do it. Okay, hold on. What if I were to like cast command?
It's a verbal only?
It's verbal only.
Let me just check. I mean,
Does
yeah, you
Rosenthorn
can
have
do
a
that.
Fine,
language?
Yeah, he understands common.
Oh, he
and-
understands common because he has to understand Marcus.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot whether Marcus had like a remote control or something.
He's like RC.
So you're trying. So he's trying to command Rosenthorn. Can you just pull up the command thing? Thank you.
Sit.
Sit,
Yeah.
Ubu, sit.
Sit. Stay.
Play dead.
Wisdom saving throw. Follow the command. The spell has no effect. Okay. Cool. So the command's not a charm effect. It's just.
No.
It's just a straight
No.
wisdom save, I think.
Because Rosenthorn is immune to charm.
No,
Ah.
unfortunately, command isn't a charm effect.
Alright. 16. Boom. Rosenthorn. Woo!
And you have advantage. In
Why?
case-
I
Beacon
don't
of
think you
Hope?
have advantage.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
Beacon of Hope.
Advantage. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, Beacon of Hope. I mean, I don't
Nice.
need it, but just for
Oh, no,
lols,
never
would
mind,
I have
okay.
critted? No,
Nope.
I would not.
Okay, that's fine. So
Whoops.
that cultist does try to command Rosenthorn, but unfortunately he is so like tied down right now he cannot seem to get his words out properly.
I knew there was gonna be spells.
And
Oh my
Rosenthorn
god!
just shakes
I
him
can't
a
do
little
any
more.
spells because I'm on the fucking ground. I had some great
Oh,
spells prepared for this guy, but no, apparently that's not a thing that's gonna happen.
We don't want to know about them.
So
Keep
it
up the good work,
is
guys.
This cultist's turn. Alright, he is going to shoot another. Oh, hold on, do I want to do that?
Is that
Yeah,
the
he
guy
is-
next to Marcus?
No, it's this guy here. Down
Oh,
the
my
bottom
bad.
next to the fountain.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay,
Yep,
right, I
yep,
don't think
good,
he has
good, good.
I don't think he has line of sight of the halflings anyway. Nope, he's gonna shoot another arrow towards Annie, who probably has this like line of sight right now. I don't think that hits. Oh, another hit, right? Because aren't you 14?
Oh shit. No. Oh yeah, I am 14. Damn it.
Okay, so no, you are dealt 7 points of piercing damage as another arrow just like right into the back of your like between the shoulder blades.
I love arrows. Pointy friends. Look at me, guys. I'm a porcupine.
Not an echidna?
Okay, so this the cultist that's in front of you, Marcus, he is going to
Yep.
draw his scimitar and try to slash towards you. Desire, you're up next after the next one. Get ready.
Okay.
Pretty sure that does not hit. So no, you
Yeah.
manage to just like block it out of the way with your shield, and the next cultist, where is he? He is going to draw his longbow and shoot towards Marcus.
Yep.
Oof!
I am going to use Lucky to turn that into disadvantage.
Can you luck other people's rolls?
You can,
You
but
can.
only for attacks targeting you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, alright, never mind then.
I can pull it up if you like, but
It's all good.
it's a miss.
Okay, no. So you
Just
felt like you was just about to get hit by the arrow, but something just like clicks in your mind for you to turn away in time and block the arrow out of the way.
just a point to of fairness, because she like you see the both rolls. Like I feel like she
You
should
see
have
it,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, because
roll
you already.
another roll. Roll
Yeah,
another
roll another roll, because otherwise.
Otherwise, you
You
kind
know.
of know whether or not it's worth
Yeah.
using. Lucky.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point. Roll
Yeah.
another roll. I agree.
Okay, well, yeah, that definitely doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright, so Desire, it is your turn.
Pew pew.
Pew.
That's one use.
Pew pew to who?
On this one, so the first attack will have advantage.
Oh, yeah, definitely hits.
Okay.
And the second one?
Still up.
Still up.
Yep. Roll it again. Hits.
That hits. They don't exactly have higher AC. Nope. Okay, so with your two blasts of Eldritch Blast, you managed to knock this guy off of his feet 10 feet away. Marcus, you just see this body who was there right in front of you go completely like shot off towards the side, and he is also very dead.
Just blow a kiss towards Marcus.
And I just catch it and just hold it to my breast.
Gross.
Blah.
Marcus titties would be very comforting.
Okay.
Oh,
It was
let's
actually
move
more
on.
about saving love.
Yeah, she.
I was blowing the
Exactly.
kiss towards love, and Marcus intercepted, like, yoink.
Yoink.
That's great.
This is meant for me, my darling. You seem to have misaimed just slightly.
Okay, so Desire, where you are now, you suddenly hear just above your shoulder this sound, as
don't like that.
suddenly this little what looks to be this small impish creature just appears, snaps out from invisibility right above you, and like
Oh,
and like
somebody's got a
stoops down to
familiar.
try and bite you. Oh,
What's with things trying to bite Desire?
I'm gonna just bring him
So
onto the thing.
delicious.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
God.
take you take 10 points of piercing damage, and can you make a Constitution saving throw,
Is
please?
that
Oh shit!
10
Wait.
points or the crit?
Where
That's
the fuck
crit.
did that
That's
come from?
the crit.
It critted.
It critted.
Oh,
Hit.
It-
okay.
A crit came from a critter who critted
Oh, you just managed to save.
Trying to poison a poisoner, darling. I'll have to do better than that.
Okay, but yeah, you do take the 10 points of piercing damage as this like
Nice.
little impish creature just appears in front of you. It seems to be a familiar of some sort. Okay, Marcus, you're next.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've also got a roll for
Yeah, for
keeping that.
concentration. Hey, you
Yeah.
passed. Okay, so this guy almost crit me, and sadly Desire is too far. There's like I could get Rosenthorn, but he's currently grappling that guy. I guess if I take over. Alright, here's the plan. Rosenthorn is going to move in, so he's going to break the grapple. The guy's still on the floor. Marcus is going to move in. Rosenthorn is going to attack that imp that attacked Desire, so we'll do that first. So where are you, Rosenthorn?
Oh, that doesn't hit actually. So the imp just like maneuvers out of the way. It is flying, by the way. It's flying and then
Oh.
maneuvers out of the way as Rosenthorn tries to lunge at it.
Oh, bother. And
Oh bother.
yeah, indeed.
Okay, what are you doing? You still have your turn.
Yeah. And I just realized I forgot to arcane weapon my sword, so it's using my strength stat, which is garbage. So it's like, oh crap. How many people are left?
You got the main fanatic guy. You got one cultist. You got three cultists. One of whom is charmed.
Spell. Yeah.
Okay.
So you've
In
got
that
this
case-
one, whatever Lady Fiona decides to do.
I mean, okay. So I'll go, because I'm rolling with advantage, just give me one.
I feel like you want to
quick-
attack this guy if he's not
Yeah.
pinned, because he's got all those cool spells that Lisa was talking about, which we definitely don't want to find out what they are.
Yeah, maybe I should just grapple him and just that stop the spells. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Lisa, I'm gonna grapple him. He's on the floor.
They're having a rope on the ground.
Good old fashioned wrestling match.
I have a negative on this. But
Oh
yeah.
my god.
He rolled
So,
a one.
Marcus-
Oh wait, no, wait. I roll with Dex, right? Because my Dex is higher. Because that was strength just then.
It
That's
would have
up
been
to
a
you.
1 anyway, Lisa. Don't take this from me, Marcus.
Yeah.
Built for
Rip.
this.
Never
Okay,
mind.
I'm logging off. Good night, guys. I've had
Okay,
this
good
is not worth it.
And
So you tag team Rosenthorn, you manage to dive on top of this cult fanatic that's on the ground. Your extremely nice looking coat is definitely getting very dusty like you're not used to.
since so the way grapple works is it replaces one of your attacks, so I still get an extra attack. So I'm just gonna stab him with a dagger.
Stab him with a dagger.
So
Get
you
him.
like pin him to the ground and then
And then in the side.
Oh,
Boom.
inside.
Done.
Okay, no, you deal 5 points of piercing damage towards him as you just manage to drive a dagger right into his side.
Great.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Which ones are hit, if any, of these
Um,
cultists?
Hold on a second, I'm trying to move my thing. Actually, no, the other, apart from the main cultist, the other 3 are still full health.
Okay, I would not like this thing to keep hitting Desire, so I'll turn and fire off a Sacred Flame. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Well,
Okay, deck save.
if it's a familiar, it might have garbage. Oh my god.
No, it has really high dex. Not so it just like it's really small as well. This is like a small like imp. It's an imp basically. So it just manages to like
Majesto.
it manages to like twirl in the air, and your sacred flame just goes wide.
Yeah, that's fine.
And what else do you want to do? Can you do anything else?
I can't cast as a bonus
Oh, sorry,
action.
love is actually coming up next. My mistake. I misread the icon.
Not really anything else I can do. So that'll be it for now.
Okay, love. what
I'd
do
be
you
like,
do?
Bree, get another
I'll
one.
move
Good
in
job on that last shot.
Attack and help this to give me advantage, or anyone advantage on their attack against it.
All right, Annie, it is your turn. And Bree,
Yep.
you're on deck.
I am going to summon my Stan.
Nice.
Okay.
Obviously to hit the cultist, appear next to the, probably here, behind the cultist leader, and just give him a,
Good
Oh,
work.
no!
Yeah, and remember, you have
Oh, shut up.
advantage on this roll.
Okay,
Because he is
so what
grappled.
Bardic
Because he's
die plus
prone.
charisma.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Bardic die. A Bardic die plus charisma is 5 plus 4 is 9.
You've got to roll to hit first,
You
Annie.
gotta roll to hit first, yeah. We don't know if you hit.
Yeah,
I'm great at
and-
D&D, guys.
You're fine.
What's that, just
absolutely fine.
D20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus you
just
want to
straight-
use the spell attack one.
God.
Okay, so 11.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but
no,
she's
that's right.
not, she's not added in her spell attack
Oh, that's
modifiers
right.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my spell casting is my charisma. Okay, I think this is the right thing.
Unfortunately, no, that does not hit. And even though
So-
the guy is.
Wait,
Oh, but you have advantage, right?
Okay, so try again.
Yeah, go again. There you go.
Yep, no, that hits. So
Hey.
how many damage is that?
It would be 9.
9 points of damage.
You
okay,
roll
and-
2 d8s, by the way.
Oh, hang on, let me get another one out.
Just roll it.
Just roll the d8. Okay.
You can do it, I believe. Hey,
Nice.
that's some good damage.
So what's the total?
So that's
14.
14.
Yeah, good damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so your stand just appears, like looms over the guy who is being grappled on the ground right now, just stomps down on his face. You just hear as like the guy's jaw seems to dislocate.
Oof.
He's still alive, but he's really damn hurt.
I'm just picturing like this really weird wrestling match where the dog's grappling him, and then Marcus runs in, tags the dog, he grapples him, and then Annie comes in and like
But
fucking
Marcus definitely did like a backflip off the
off the
sideline.
top rope,
Yeah.
and then this JoJo stand comes in all like
The
buff
soldier then
looking.
comes in with a chair and just smacks this guy across the back with it. Alright, Bree.
I'm also gonna put a hand on Marcus's shoulder and give him some bardic inspiration.
Is that a bonus
Aw.
action?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Bree, it is your
Thank
turn.
you, Annie.
And my music has stopped.
Crossbow, guy in the back here. I don't think he's been damaged at all. So,
Yep, just do your thing. I'll get this music up and going.
just do your thing. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it, I can't read what 14.
Which guy did you hit?
This
Okay,
guy.
no, that hits. So that is 6 points of piercing damage as you managed to nail him in his.
I'm
in
just
his leg.
wondering, did he see me though?
I mean, he would have.
I'm hiding behind a fountain and a bench.
Well, what does it matter if he sees you or not?
And
Sneak
there are
attack.
like 4 people in front of me. And a tall hat man.
Wait,
Which one are you
what does
aiming
it
at?
matter?
Attack.
What does it matter? But
Sneak.
he has nothing. But I thought sneak attack was if it was engaged with someone.
If you attack
yeah.
from hiding, you also get it as well.
Yeah.
But you didn't attack from hiding. You had to get out of hiding to attack.
I could. if it's needed.
Is that how
Okay,
it works?
like. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, 6 points of damage, it's fine. Yeah, he wasn't in. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Dude on the ground. So we are gonna do another. Oh, actually, I can.
Let's grapple check.
I move here and I hide.
But you shot the cultist
Yeah,
on the
but-
ground. Don't you have advantage?
The one
no,
on the
he shot the code that's on the
This
back.
one.
On the back.
This one.
Oh, at the
in
back.
the
Sorry.
rear. If he attacked the one on the, she attacked the one on the ground, she might hit me.
Oh,
Her
okay. That would be
employer.
bad.
Exactly. No money then.
Yeah, this one. I hit this one. Yep.
Okay, this guy is gonna try and like break
Yeah.
the grapple.
That's what I think too. Yep. All right. He. Oh god damn it. All right. He's probably gonna break it. Just watch. Unless I crit. Yeah. Nah.
No,
he
so
breaks.
but he's still prone on the ground, right? Or he's still on the ground.
Yeah, but then he can stand up
For
as
his
half his
movement.
move action.
As an
Okay.
action.
Yeah, so I'll say, okay, so he manages to break the grapple and he stands up, he pushes you away, he's very angry, you see, like, but he's like really injured right now. I don't think I can do anything as a reaction attack. What's one action?
The only thing he would have is bonus actions at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, he manages to stand up, and as a bonus action, he casts Shield of Faith on himself, giving a +2 to his AC.
Mm.
So is that, if you guys want to read it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay, so.
His
Alright,
faith will be easily broken.
It is now this cultist's turn. Seeing as. Okay, seeing as it has line of sight of Deuce, he's going to shoot a longbow attack towards you. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Oof, does that hit? I'm pretty sure that hits, right? Deuce.
Not with luck.
Deuce, yeah.
I'll,
You're gonna. For 4 damage, you're gonna. Okay, go nuts.
Why do I fucking
Wait,
bother?
well, I don't want to lose
Well, you
concentration on my
like
level 3 spell.
Are banned
That's fair.
in the next campaign.
Yeah, I'm using
no,
one.
yeah, you're all bad.
Yeah, no, we need that.
It's not halfling.
blessing
It's
thing.
it's
Yeah,
the.
we need
it's-
that.
it's
We
the
need
feat.
that. We need it.
Okay,
Keep
so
it
yeah,
up.
you manage to with your luck
Re-
point, you manage to just make him miss somehow.
No. You have to re-roll. You have to
No, no,
re-roll.
you have to roll
You
again.
can. You might still hit.
Well, yeah,
You might
yeah,
crit.
I'm sure I'll still hit.
Wow.
Oh!
Maybe I do still hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Shit.
Do you want to use another luck point?
No, it's okay. I'll save it for something else.
Okay,
I'll-
so
Like
you
your con check?
take
Yeah,
5 points of
exactly.
piercing
Yeah.
damage, and can you do a con check?
Yeah, I should have good con checks. So we'll see.
Let's do a con save. Hey,
you're
there
fine.
we go.
Okay.
I'll
alright,
take
so
my
it is
5 damage now.
This cultist's turn. He is going to move towards. Okay. Also, he is going to move towards this side.
Yep. Because I'm attacking his boss.
Yep, and he is going to do a longbow attack.
Feels a bit overkill using a longbow at 10-foot range.
You want me to get closer? Okay, that doesn't hit.
You would
anyways.
make it with disadvantage, so yes, move closer.
I mean, your AC is too high anyway. There's almost no point in me attacking you. Okay, no. So you do manage to just like block this guy's arrow, and Desire, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to, with advantage, attack the small imp thing with shocking grasp because it is in melee range.
grab it.
Yeah, that hits.
Did you even need advantage? Okay,
No.
it wasn't a crit, but you might as well check for crit.
Let's see, because it did crit me.
Nope.
Nah.
So let's roll some damage. So
5
5
points of
lightning damage,
Yeah, you
and
managed to- yeah.
and then that means it gets no reaction effect until who's next turn? Mine, I think. So for the round, I think it can't take any reactions, which means that I can disengage from it if I want to.
I mean, yeah, you can disengage if you want. His turn is also next though.
If it tries
Oh,
to
okay. I
change
can't take
desire-
reactions until the start of its next turn. But I can't take reactions, so all I wanted to do was get away. So
Okay,
let's
no,
see.
so you do manage to just like grab it out of the sky and, and you're like frying this thing.
Toasty.
Things everywhere.
Probably don't isolate yourself. Just because that seems to be when you get jumped when you're isolated. Maybe move with the halflings.
Yeah. Okay. That's me.
What about? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's good.
Okay, alright. It is now the little dude's turn. He is going to attempt to attack Love, who is trying to distract him. Ooh, does that hit?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it does, because I have Love written down as 13 AC on my notes.
Love's written down as 16 AC.
What? What does it have?
Seems like a lot.
16
This
AC,
is
that's
just what's
more
in
than
roll
any.
20. I know. I'm trying to understand how that happened because I didn't put this in here. Yeah, no, it says it on my sheet as well. I think there's just been a typo in putting that and
Wait.
roll 20. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so it is now 6 points of piercing damage. Can I please do a Constitution saving throw?
Please pass. Oh no.
No.
Okay,
He would have
so-
lived if he didn't fail.
So it takes 3d6 piercing damage. I mean, poison damage. Boom. Is he dead?
Is Love dead?
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Or unconscious.
Just.
Just minus
a-
one.
It's a familiar. It doesn't go unconscious.
They
it
don't
goes
go
poof.
unconscious.
It goes poof back into the plane.
It goes, there goes your money. Poof.
There goes 10 GP. Poof. Okay, so unfortunately, the imp just managed to like wrestle Love out of the sky, bites down hard at it, and Love just like disintegrates. Your cat just evaporates. Okay, your bird just evaporates into the air.
I just cry out with more grief than I've ever expressed at the loss of any of my husbands.
Okay, Marcus, it's your turn.
Wait.
And do your own death.
This guy's no longer grappled, right?
Yeah.
And he
Nope,
stood
he's
up.
up. He's up.
How's he looking?
And also you're inspired.
Yeah, thank you.
He's pretty hurt. He's definitely less than half health.
Okay, I guess at the start of my turn, quick, I stare down this gentleman and ask, "Do you yield?"
And he just looks at you and looks towards Lady Wachter, and it's like, absolutely not.
Okay. Very well.
Stab.
And
He's a fanatic for a reason.
Yeah, and we go stabby. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, so the dagger goes stab. Stab number 1.
That does not hit.
Yeah, bummer. And stab number 2. Man, this dagger. I need to get it checked out.
He also has shield on him right now, so his AC is a bit higher than usual.
Yeah, that's true. That's fine though.
Hold on, I'll just put a
Rose
thing
and
on so I
Fawn,
remember.
finish off
Oh,
that
wait.
imp.
Okay.
How dare it kill love? A physical manifestation of the love desire has for me.
Sure.
Sure.
There we go.
Mhm.
22 to AC.
Yeah. Okay.
7
No.
damage.
So as Majesto wrestles Love out of the sky and kills it, Rosenthal just jumps up and like his jaws chomp down on the lintel imp, and it also goes disappears.
It's like
Look
the
at
things
the
in Jurassic
animal
Park
fight
where
in the
one-
corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little.
Where one fish eats a
Yeah, the-
small one, and then the
and
big
the big
shark
one
just
goes-
appears.
Literally.
Okay, and Rosenfawn's gonna move in to here to protect Marcus and Annie. Done.
I'm gonna whisper "good dog" as Rosenthal runs past.
Alright, Deuce, it is your turn. And well, Love is not up there because Love is dead, so Annie, it'll be your own deck.
Mother's dead, guys.
Love is dead.
Wait, which one tried to shoot me or shot me?
I think
Who
it's
shot ya?
the guy.
Yeah, it'd
here.
be that guy down there.
No, I don't remember anymore. Too long ago.
No, I'm pretty sure
Alright.
you're right. It's that guy.
All right, it'll be that one. Be like, that was a mistake, mon ami, and I'll try and Sacred Flame him.
Okay.
man, low damage.
Oof,
Ooh.
no,
They got low
because,
hit points.
Yep, you do manage to deal 6 points of damage as your sacred flame hits him square in the chest. You see his robe is like singeing. Anything
It
else?
hit!
I'm gonna be like, I was expecting that to finish him. I'm gonna move over here. Bree, get him.
You got it, Jill.
He was full health, just by the way. That's why.
Yeah, Bree, get him.
Alright, and don't
Annie, it
forget
is
to
your turn.
hydrate, guys.
Well, okay.
Oh, do you have to hydrate?
Yep.
It's really just for the streamer, but you can do it too.
No, I
What
need
is-
to hydrate.
Thanks,
Yeah.
OnlyFan. Thanks,
Thanks, you dude. Okay.
Annie, it is your turn. You've got your cult fanatic in front of you and another cultist in front. Or 2 cultists. You got surrounded by cultists.
Yeah, and
friends.
I also accidentally closed roll 20.
Oh no.
Sorry.
And he pops out of the material plane.
Annie dissociates. She just suddenly looks dead behind the eyes, like there's nothing powering her, there's no volition to her movements. She's just an empty husk on the
I see
back
back
Lolly's
with all this
taking
meta
her over.
knowledge, like we're just pawns, you guys, being controlled. Like,
Oh my god, I don't think any of this is real! Okay, I'm
And he
back.
forgets to take her meds.
Okay, I am going to lean into the cultist fanatic and whisper something dissonant.
Hey.
Oof. Okay, so wisdom save 15 DC.
Fail, 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 fail.
Please, please,
Oh,
please, please.
Annie!
Okay,
Nice.
what do you say to her?
I say, hey mister, why did the trout leave the cult?
Oh no.
They were
What did the what?
Why did the trout leave the cult?
Do I want to know?
They were too sacrificial.
I don't get it.
I,
He's not dead yet though. He's like hanging by the skin of his teeth.
Now he needs to run away
Yeah.
and draw 2 opportunity
Oh.
attacks.
Yeah.
You can do
Fine.
that.
So how far away?
His speed.
Up to his move.
Up to his full
So
move.
probably 30
Yeah.
feet.
Just double check. Yep, 30 feet.
Alright,
That. How do I?
alright, and here come the opportunity attacks.
Oh boy.
That does not hit.
Annie.
And I assume Annie has her rapier out.
Yep, I have a good stabby boy.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Uh,
So Marcus,
Never mind.
Marcus, as the co-fanatic is
Oh.
like forced to run away, you manage to just like drive your dagger into his stomach, and as he runs away, he just like pulls on the dagger, and you see his like entire. He gets like disemboweled pretty much as he runs across your dagger.
Chotto Mate, 1 second.
Chotto-
Do we want
Chotto
to
a
keep
minute.
this guy
Chotto a minute.
alive?
I
Because
think that's
he
beyond
has-
your abilities now.
He's
Yeah.
constantly on the floor.
He's disemboweled.
Because I'm like, I hit him with the pommel, I hit him with the pommel. No, it's too late.
No.
I think
I have said before, if you guys are doing non-lethal damage, has to be stated before the damage is dealt.
Okay. He did.
He did.
He
He's very
did. Well
good.
done, Annie. Thank you for that.
The cat's trying to escape. Hold on.
Alright, well, just
Meow.
don't use an opportunity attack on it, okay? Learn from
Okay,
me.
Bree, you're
I mean-
up next.
I mean, the door is closed. She wanted to get out.
Ah,
Crossbow. This guy. Oops. This guy. Yep.
I like how Fiona's just standing there watching all her followers be slaughtered.
17.
I mean, I suspect her imp is attacking me.
17,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Hits.
not anymore.
9.
So 9. 9. Okay, no, so your
9.
crossbow managed to nail this one square in the chest as well, as it is like blown back about 5 feet off the ground, and it is also very dead. It is this last remaining cultist's turn.
I move over here and duck.
Sure, you can do that. Alright, what do I have here? Okay. So this cultist kind of seeing that his party is entirely overwhelmed, he does a last-ditch effort to shoot an arrow towards Desire, and it's not going to hit, but it does not matter. But it is your turn, Desire.
You could have run, couldn't you? But you've made your choice, and so I will respond in kind.
Yep, that hits.
Let's see the damage.
Ho-ho.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Alright, she gets 2.
Oh, it's already 9 points of force damage right now. So as his bow is still drawn, the blast of the stream of Elderbarge hits him square in the chest, and he is also collapses onto the ground dead.
Temporary hit points.
Okay, I will. I'll just keep the music going, but we're officially out of combat because the other guy is still charmed anyway.
Yeah, we can strip him of his weaponry and whatnot. Wait, what about Fiona?
Well, I guess we'll see.
You see, she's just standing there with her arms crossed.
What?
She's
Oh,
like
this
an
rough.
illusion or something. Alright, Rosenthorn's gonna go to grapple her, and then we'll find out she's an illusion.
You're gonna go and grapple her?
Yeah, Rosenthorn is.
Okay. As you suggested, Rosenthorn does indeed jump towards Fiona and just seems to phase right through her, and it just lands on the other side.
Now,
Hey, that's my trick.
I'll see.
Oh.
You see the image of her just like dissipates away, and you have this one remaining cultist who is still under the charm. Actually, I think it lasts for a while, right?
10 rounds, probably.
and
A minute, which is like
10
so
rounds.
yeah.
10
Okay, so
rounds.
he's
10
still
rounds.
charmed anyway. All right, so
yeah,
as
let's
this
strip him of his weapons and try to tie him up in the 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can easily do that. You still have the commoners and the guards who are within the pentagram. They're also still charmed, but as
I'll
the
drop.
Shake the
once they've
commoners
tied
awake.
up.
Yep, shaking.
Yeah, shake.
okay, and then
Shake,
like,
shake,
what happened? What happened here?
Shake, 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 shake.
Shake it off.
You're okay, but you should probably
You're okay.
get home.
You're harmed.
Yeah, get
Okay.
out of Dodge.
Get out of the streets.
So the commoners and the guards, they quickly just drop their weapons and dash out. And as the dust sort of settles around you, the sound of the chaos and rioting from the main town square swiftly comes back into focus. You guys are just like adjacent to it right now. Do you want to go there? Or what do you want to do?
Probably see what's
How-
going on.
Take a short rest.
Yeah,
Nah.
how are you two doing?
I don't think so.
I don't think we
just
can.
just a quick hour, maybe 2, so I can summon love back.
I don't think we have that much time.
But
Yeah,
I mean, it's up to the group if we just sit here and chill.
If you need perception, I am your
Fine,
girl
no,
for
it's-
perception.
what do you
Fine.
need
now.
perception? What
Anyways.
is perception?
No one in this group values love except me. It's fine. We'll go.
I've avenged love, my dear. I avenged love. Well,
Oh my
Rosenthorn
god,
did, but
Cecilia, so
still.
loud.
Oh, she's yelling.
Can I just see if there's anyone in the area, like listening or watching us?
Not watching per se, like all around you, there's just like people running through the streets right now. I know it's not on the map because I didn't want to put a bunch of tokens on it. There's people running through the streets. You see
That is
some
not
buildings
empty.
some buildings are on fire. People are just like breaking literally anything, everything they can find. And you see some of the guards are trying really hard to push the mob back. They're getting overwhelmed. You see there is like Vargas's citizen supporters during the crowd as well. They're just getting like completely beaten up by like the rest of the citizens.
Let's quickly search the leader, see if he has anything relevant on him, and then let's get to the main town hall
Yeah.
area
Yeah.
where the noise is
That's
coming
idea.
from.
Yep.
And let's stash all their good weaponry in the bag of holding so we can sell it later.
Do you have time? You can do that if you want.
This will
I mean,
take
we're-
like
They probably don't have anything
30
good.
seconds.
Just check the
We've already
leader for anything
disarmed
good, and let's
them.
keep going.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Let's
Okay,
do
I'll
it.
leader doesn't have
say apart
anything good?
from, I'll say apart from a dagger, he doesn't have anything that's out of the ordinary.
All right, let's go find
Yeah,
out.
no messages.
Do we want to take like the mask and robes of one that was That's not completely
That's a good
in
idea.
blood to potentially pass as one later if we need to.
That's
I
a good
feel like
idea.
time's of the essence, and
I can also press a digitate to clean.
I mean, it's not much time to just pull a mask and robe off. We're talking seconds here. It doesn't take minutes
all
to
right,
disrobe
all right,
somebody.
grab it, and let's go.
Yep.
Disrobe, make naked these cultists, and let's go.
He just like shh. Okay, so making your okay, I'm just bringing you back onto the other map. Okay, so making your way
Oh,
back
boy.
into the town square, you see a mob has surrounded the
no!
Vallakovich.
Oh lord!
Why did you have to get that horse?
Making my way.
Okay, hold on. Let me just.
Oh
I'll
no,
bring
the
you-
No.
Oh my god, is it Chestnut?
No, it's not.
Chestnut!
Whichever one that Annie
There's
spoke
no
with.
Okay, I'll say I'm just gonna move you guys. You probably would have come in.
Oh no! Oh my god, the commoner to the. Oh no!
Okay, so I'll
So
say
much
making your way
fire.
way
We
back to
did
the
our best.
square. A mob has like grown around the Vallakovichs as they're like pushed against the stage. You see a ring of guards desperately try to fight. Where's all my guards going? I had extra. Oh, there they are. I'm like, I had extra guards. Where did they go? Okay.
It's
So
a
yeah,
mystery.
you see a ring of guards there, like desperately trying to push back the crowd. And Izek and his two other new soldiers that you've never seen before are also there as well. And Vargas has his rapier drawn and is like swiping at the grabbing hands on horseback. Victor, or not on horseback anymore because he got thrown off, so he's just swiping. Victor is trying hardest to protect his mother as he too just kicks at the angry crowd. Izek, you see Izek just like flip his battle axe in his hand and start swinging like mercilessly at the crowd in front of him. You see you see him fall like several citizens immediately. People just like cut clean like in half. And you see one of his new recruits, this cloaked figure. It kind of just this figure just starts through the crowd, and she just seems to drop people as she races past them, completely
Bree, that was
unnoticed.
yours.
And whilst the man that was beside him seems to be firing off various spells towards the crowd, towards the mob, with several people dead and Izek is like going at it, the mob soon scatters. And seeing you guys come into the town square, Izek, his eyes fall upon you guys, and he grits his teeth and he just goes, "You dangerous outsiders! Ever since you attracted the devil into our walls, our town has been more divided than ever. And you dare claim that you're not in league with the devil himself! I shall savor the moment of me crushing your skulls beneath my battle axe." And that's roll for
fuck?
initiative.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Ugh.
I told you it was a jerk, guys. I told you. He's a jerk. Alright. So, gold.
Annie,
Oh, wait,
you
hold on,
wanna
hold on,
try
hold
to
on.
negotiate
Hold
a
on, hold on,
little
hold on.
quickly
Time
now?
out. I'm just gonna
I'm
clear
out.
the queue, so don't roll yet.
Oh, bridge.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, now roll.
Love's on the screen. You might
Fuck.
want to get rid of it.
God damn
Oh yeah,
it.
he did.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm just gonna move this more towards the middle because it's probably
Oh,
more
can I
likely
not
to be
select-
like that.
Let's try that
No.
again.
But yeah, you see fire just seems to be raging throughout the town square. You see Benson's takoyaki cart is on fire as well.
No!
as you see Benson lying dead on the ground.
Benson. Oh,
So,
And,
Lisa,
and
important question. Did he die of poison? Did he die of poison?
yeah, he died because he ate his own takoyaki and forgot to poison.
no.
Called it. Called it.
Benson, no.
No!
Okay,
We
and
were
you
making friends!
You accused him of poisoning his own wares. You weren't making friends.
It got
Bad experiences.
Okay, and you see like the stocks that were originally in the town square, they've all just been like smashed to pieces, and whoever was in there right now has gone. But they're just like dead bodies that are on the ground. There's still like a bunch of the mob is still like just on the outskirts wanting to push him, but are scared of like Izek and these two new recruits. Okay, so I think what I will do here.
Could have used a short rest.
Look, I'm just gonna say, it's like, there's no way you guys would have gotten a short rest, and the point
No,
is so
I
you
know
don't
that.
have a short rest.
I'm just warlock problems, okay?
Just warlock thing.
Why am I rolling so low?
That's all I got.
Oh my god, why am I rolling so low on my initial? Okay, fine, thank you.
Mage.
Deuce, do you have anything to save Benson?
Yeah, Juice, use 300 GP and cast Revivify on Benson.
Yeah. I think it's been more than a minute that he's dead. So,
Please.
So low initiative is not funny.
wow. That is pretty low.
There's a good guard.
Okay, right.
The guards can come run to their death quickly. It's fine.
Okay, Marcus, you're up next, and
Oh,
yeah, it's a while before Annie, but yes, Marcus, you're up next. You're seeing
Oh god, no, this is bad.
You're
This
seeing-
Chotto is bad.
you're seeing the guards and Izek and these two new people. They just seem to have like circled the Vallakovichs in like a protective ring around them.
Just check thing. Okay.
Now, remember on your turn, Annie and Marcus, you can also like try to convince people as like a little, as free action, you can speak a little bit, right? To
Oh,
persuade
you know
everyone.
I am.
Okay.
I know that it's got
Like
any
Deuce
likelihood
talking
that
to
some
a
of them
fucking
lesser
image.
guards-
Like a jackass.
You
Yeah.
never know, she might have been able to hear that from where she was.
Maybe.
Yeah, so Lisa, can you put... I'm not sure which is which, because you used random tokens, so I'm not sure which one's the assassin and which one's the mage.
The blue
Can
one
you,
is
like,
the
put
assassin.
names?
The blue one's the assassin.
Okay. Alright.
How did you know there was assassin and mage?
Because it said
Yeah,
assassin
what?
mage.
It says it
but
on your
they're-
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Well, you described one of them
Oh.
doing like a ninja run through the crowd.
Naruto run through the crowd.
So, Marcus is going to... He can't get all the way up. Rosenthorn can, but Marcus can't. And so, Marcus is... I think this time, I'm going to cast Arcane Weapon. And Rosenthorn will take the dodge action, and that'll be that.
So the dodge action means like nobody can hit him, right?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It's not invincible.
Disadvantage. Not invincible.
God's turn. I don't think you can do that much. Alright, well in that case, this god is going to move around here, and seeing as you, I do believe you are within range. 2 feet. Okay, he is going to toss one of his spears at you.
Good luck to him.
Does not hit.
No.
Okay, and the other guard, this one here, is also going to move around, let's say here, and do the same thing. Still doesn't hit,
Nope.
right?
No.
Okay, however, it is the mage's turn. Let me just see. Oh, wait. Okay, I was not expecting to get to his turn so early. Now I have to look at his sheet.
Ah,
Okay. Hold on.
Lisa gets to actually cast the spell with her spellcaster that we
I
haven't
know.
grappled yet.
Yay!
I'm excited for you, but don't worry, Rosenthorn's coming for him.
Woof woof.
Okay, no, you see him just like put his hand towards his chest as he casts mage armor on himself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, that's annoying, but yeah.
Okay, and that is one action. Do I have any bonus actions I can do? I don't think I do. No. Okay, no, I do believe that is all he is going to do, because everything else is a full action, I'm pretty sure. Yep, no worries. So yeah, he just casts mage armor on himself, and he ups his AC. Okay, Annie, it is your turn. And please
Okay.
on board after a few more people.
I'm going to grab out my crossbow and fire it at this guy. Oh, wait. Help if I had the right thing on. At this guy.
Aw, thank you. Protecting doggo.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Where is your
That's
2
damage.
hit?
Where is my 2 hit? There we go.
Nope,
Oh,
that does
fuck.
not hit. You shoot your crossbow towards this guy. He just like parries it out of the sky with his dagger.
Okay. I yell over to Victor and I'm like, Victor, this is the time. You need to choose what you're going to do.
Nice.
And
Nice.
and then as my bonus, I'm just going to roll on my tails. Tails boy.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
let you do that while the Scarred is up against.
Hey, what'd you get?
Ooh, 5. What's 5?
You rolled an 8 first, but I guess
Oh, 8. Ooh, 8's really cool. Look at 8.
I don't think we've seen 8. Dark Spirit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, get the ninja with that one. That looks cool.
It does look cool.
Hits a creature with the target. Hits a creature with the target. Interesting.
Nice.
Alright. That's
And you
pretty
can combo that with like Bree's sneak attack to just do an insane amount of damage.
cool. How do
And
I
imagine
see-
if
Pretty
Bree got a
cool.
crit, that would be everything double. That'd be
Target until
spicy.
the end of his next turn. It's just one turn though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no, the guard who is his turn is next. He's the one next to Rosenthorn. He chucks a spear towards you, Annie, and I'm pretty sure that hits, right?
Wait, he's next to Rosenthorn?
Yeah.
That's disadvantage.
Okay, alright, I forgot about that. Yep, no worries. So that does not hit. You manage to just parry it out of the sky. It is Izek's turn though. And Deuce, you're up next.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, does that mean like anyone who tries to attack Rosenthorn right now gets disadvantage?
Yeah.
Because he's on dodge?
He's dodging. He's
He's
dodging,
dodging.
yeah.
Okay. What's his AC? His AC is 15, right?
It's not that good.
Actually, he is going to move over here. Oh no, I think he can actually engage you directly with how much his movement has. Yeah.
So, how much move does he have?
he has. Oh, let me see, I'm pretty sure it's 30.
So, he could go here and then there. That would
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, so that he. Yeah, so
That-
we'll that way.
yeah.
Now that
Yeah,
works.
sure.
Yeah, it just means he dodges Rosenthorn's attack. But yeah, he like bears down at you, Marcus, and go, "Oh, I'm going to enjoy this." Okay, and he
Why
is
am I
going.
not surprised?
Yep, he is going to grasp his battle axe with both of his hands, and he makes 2 attacks against you.
Yep.
First one,
Yep. Shield.
shield. Okay, shield as a reaction. You managed to block that. Second one.
Shield is still up, so
Okay,
miss.
yep. So you
Oh,
managed to
wow.
block both of his attacks as he bears down. Well, how many turns does shield last?
My start of my next turn.
Okay, yeah. So
I'll
your
double
shield...
check. I'll put it up. I'll put it up.
Alright, your shield is still up as like Izek just like smashes down at you towards with his battle axe. Version to side, yeah, until you start your next turn.
Yeah,
Maybe we focus fire guys on one. Izek seems to be the chief
Okay.
problem
He's
It
the
right
is-
now.
It is
Wampinator.
your turn.
Yeah.
And he's taking this all very personally, so
Yeah, he's got a bit of a personal vendetta.
Just against you.
Yeah. But apparently he can't hit the broadside of a barn, so it's all good.
you
Just
Uh,
if you didn't have
Sometimes
shield,
must
if you didn't
heal.
have shield
Yeah.
up, that's like 30 points of damage just there.
yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I do, so it's all good.
I'll move over there. So this cart. This is like a cart in front of me, right?
That is a card in front of you, yeah.
Okay. So it kind of gives me maybe a little bit of cover. Anyways, I'm gonna clutch my domino, throw it on the ground like right over here, next to Izek, and summon my spiritual weapon. And at least I
Yay,
don't still
spiritual
I still don't seem
Yay.
to have it, so You gotta pull it out for me.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah, but Lisa's got
what's
it.
Marcus's
Isn't it basically?
weapon?
Does he have spiritual weapon?
I don't get the
Marcus
spell,
doesn't.
but that's a good theoretical question.
Ah.
I'll think about that.
What's the
Where are
question?
you
I love
putting-
that.
It's not
hold
that
on, hold on.
Aaron's got like a spiritual weapon Patronus inside them that
Yes.
comes out when.
I assume.
No, it's
Okay,
alright.
you should be
I
able to
thought
do that.
Marcus said. I thought Marcus said before that he summoned his spiritual weapon.
Arcane weapon.
Arcane weapon.
It's
Oh.
different.
Yeah,
it's
spiritual
different.
weapon.
Yep, cool.
Yeah. So one of
Where are you
us
putting
does
your spiritual
spiritual
weapon?
shit.
Right where it is. That's
I-
fine.
Okay. And it goes on your turn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Who-
So,
who are you
I'm trying to whomp Izek with it. My.
hitting? Third. No. So you do try to whomp Izek with it. But Izek just like smashes your domino back with his battle axe, and your domino just like bounces backwards.
Damn it.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that's all for my turn.
Okay, it is this guard's turn. In that case, he is going to move forward here and chuck one of his spears towards Marcus. Oh wait, why did I do that? Because it's not going to hit anyway. Alright, never mind. But he is going to hide as a reaction.
You
Okay.
can always run
and-
away. That there's no shame in living to fight another day. Also, I'm getting like a huge spear collection that I'm just putting in the bag. Oh boy.
You have to toggle the weapon attacks of one additional attack roll. Okay, if I already have disadvantage and I have something that gives me advantage, just cancels it out, right?
Yes. just
Correct.
straight
It
up
becomes a
roll.
normal attack.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay,
Good question.
Hmm?
Let me look it up.
Oh, I'm talking to my player handbook in human form.
So, yeah, let me just write the question.
What are you writing?
Ed wants to do a fact check. Anyway, carry on.
Hold on, just
Oh, that's not as many as I thought, though.
distant wise. Okay, so what the assassin is going to do, it is going to disengage from Rosenthorn. And he is going to...
This is your fault, Bree.
Oh, I don't think this is in...
Lighty
point.
rogues.
Oh, actually no, he might not do that. Where am I? I'm listening right now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Roll 20 is crashing on me. I'm just trying to... Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so he is still going to disengage from Rosenthorn and just like, runs through the crowd and then you just see it coming straight towards you.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to make 2 short sword attacks with a sneak oh, no sneak attack. No sneak attack. There's no one, there's no friends against it. But the first short sword attack...
What?
What? What?
DC con
That's-
save.
That's... Yeah, see... Okay, so do a constitution saving throw.
Oof, it's a rough
Wait,
one.
so it deals 29 damage and then does poison on top
No,
of
no, no.
that?
The 21 is
no.
is the Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh,
Ouch.
Oh, and he doesn't like poison.
Okay, so you are dealt the
Ah,
full 29
damn.
points of damage.
Oh
As-
man.
Something
As
for
this
this.
poison short sword just like stabs into your side, and he goes for another attack.
What?
It's a multi-attack.
Another?
He's an assassin.
Another
He's an
attack?
Oh,
assassin.
14.
Hits.
Wait, isn't she 15?
She's 14.
I'm 14.
Oh, Jesus.
So do another con save.
Okay.
It's still a lot.
6 damage.
So 6 damage, 12 points of damage, right?
What, as well as the 29?
Huh?
As well as the 29?
Yeah. You took 29 in the first hit.
You took 20 on the first hit, and then 16,
6
8,
plus
8 is
23.
23.
23 points.
you
So
down?
you've taken.
Okay, I have negative 21 hit points.
Okay, time to go.
time to run.
I think I'm on the floor. I think I'm gonna have a nap.
I think you might
Good
actually. Wait, what's your hit point total?
She's fine. She's not dead.
38.
30. Oh my
It
god,
was-
you got close to immediate death territory.
No, no,
I'm
like-
not expecting the poison to do that much damage. I'm sorry.
well, it was 31 before, then it got to 2, and now it's at negative 21.
76. We don't even.
76?
I probably should have read this a little bit
How
better.
did you level us up before this?
Okay,
Shit.
so we'll run, right? This is beyond our capabilities. Even if it was just Izek and the 2 people, we also have to deal with guards lobbing spears at us. This is not
This is
survivable.
insane.
We talked about these options. I think all we can do is Marcus and Rosenthorn, grab Annie on your way, and let's try to
Hold
run.
on,
having-
hold on. Chotto 1 minute. Chotto 1 minute. This may be an issue on my part because I probably was too tired to read this properly.
I mean, it's good for us to have this kind of
This
to
seems-
make these decisions.
We can't win everything.
That's right.
this is
Fuck.
incredibly unbalanced though if I do it this way, and I don't feel like this is fair towards you guys.
Do you want to take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah. How about we
You
have
know-
a breather?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, give me 5 minutes. Let me see
Morgan
what I
will
can
walk
do.
Winston, and
Yep.
we'll.
Yeah,
'Cause I
if
do
you need
feel-
Yeah,
if you need
good.
Matthew or Morgan, they're here for you.
Yeah, I do
fact,
feel
I'll
like
walk-
this is I think yeah, I was not expecting to have dealt as much damage in the previous combat as I did, so I feel like you guys came into this way underprepared than what I was hoping for.
I got no spell slots.
Like, 66
You don't have any
my spell
spells?
is 48.
I don't even have that much health. Oh my
That's why
God.
it was like short
Good
rest.
death.
How did you guys do, like didn't you guys only get hit by a little bit in the previous one?
Everyone
I
has
got
like
hit a bit.
full health except for
Everyone
Annie.
got- Yeah.
Annie and
Oh, because I ran right
Desire?
into the middle.
I've got a
Yeah.
little bit of health
Yeah.
loss.
So I'm just gonna say it up front. If you took the base assassin stat block, that's a challenge rating 8, which means one of those will kill all of us in a standard encounter.
Technically, you guys did beat the Night Hags, which had about the same challenge rating though.
But we
They're
had a
CR5.
strategy.
Huh?
So
Night
alright.
Hags are CR5 last I checked.
Oh yeah. So yeah. So we had a better
Okay,
chance.
we may give me 5 minutes. Let me do some
Okay.
nerfing, and we'll go back to this. I'm sorry about this.
No
That's
problem.
That's
good.
okay.
Okay.
It's fun.
You got 3 hours sleep. This is gonna be a tense, nail-biting moment for our only fan as she has to wait to see whether Annie lives or dies.
Yep.
This is gonna be a tense 5 minutes for Annie, quite
I
frankly.
wanted to do like a cool like rogue thing like Bree can do, but now I'm just killing everyone that I mean to.
Yeah, Bree, why can't you do this, darn
I'm
it?
just like,
Bree.
Why did I
I
hire
have
this
a poison
assassin? She's
dagger,
so much
okay?
better than Bree.
I don't have a poison dagger.
29 points of damage.
Readjust the numbers. I'll put us into our break transition, and then like sometime between
technical
now
difficulties.
and the next
We need
session,
technical difficulties.
if you
This one has,
haven't,
like, the technical difficulties thing from the
yeah,
Simpsons. where
if
the
you haven't
ants
checked
were
it out
like-
already, I'll introduce you to the encounter creator on D&D for the next time, and it gives you a good idea of what's a challenge. So I'll put us into the break. Sorry, sound's back.
Oh, okay. Well, to reiterate, that was. I had a really unbalanced encounter just then. I have done some really quick nerfing on the assassin. This is a good lesson on not to do notes when you haven't slept in a week. But yes,
I think the takeaway lesson is sleep.
something we're all severely lacking in this day and age. But no, it was more just like I wanted to make like a really cool, tough encounter. Didn't realize it was gonna get that tough.
It certainly put the fear of God into us all. So.
Okay, so Annie, I do believe that second attack hits as well. Can you roll another con save?
Oof.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay, so.
No worries.
Oh,
I didn't save on the first one.
You saved on the first one, so the first one is 11 points.
Okay, so we're down to
11 points of
30.
damage, and the second one is 16 points of damage.
Okay, so 20 minus 16 is we're down to 4.
Okay, but that does finish
Still
his
up.
turn though. Still up.
Still
Bree,
up.
Bree, it is your turn. You see this girl who looks incredibly like you in front of Bree, in front of Annie, and Desire, you're on deck.
But taller with normal sized legs.
Pull on the size legs.
Oh snap!
Yikes.
Considering she is busy with Annie, I'm gonna, pull out my sword and also do a sneak attack on this chick, if that's possible. Let me just, oh god, okay. Yeah, here, sneak. What's my
Show them how roguing's really done.
15?
15 hits. Oof. So that is
22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. Let me just double check
Yep.
real quick. Wow. Okay.
And I disengage.
And you disengage.
Bye, Annie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And yeah,
22 points. Yeah.
yeah. Can I
Cool.
try and hide hide here? Yeah, I'm asking the DM. Can I try
Yeah,
and
sure,
roll
sure,
for
you can do
stealth?
it. I mean, you don't have
Like-
to roll for stealth if you're hiding. I never had you roll for stealth or hiding before.
Oh, that's why I looked it up earlier. If you want me, if I want to be hidden, I would like to roll for stealth. So then, if there's anyone in the area with a good passive perception who can see me or cannot, if that
Okay.
helps you decide. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Not that great.
Okay.
You stumble a little bit as you dive behind the car, but you are hidden.
I
just-
trip over Deuce.
Didn't realize he was there.
God. Fuck. Yep, that's
Alright.
it for me.
Okay, Desire, you're next, and Marcus, you're on deck.
Okay. This one's the assassin, yeah?
The blue one.
The blue one.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Fire off my Eldritch Blast at it,
Yep, that hits.
and 13, and that will push her back 10 feet. And then the second one will come in. Does that hit?
That hits.
And that will push her back another 10 feet.
So that's 23 points of damage, yeah?
Yes.
10 feet, so there.
And another
10
10 feet.
feet.
Oh, and another 10 feet. So.
Because she got hit twice.
Get back.
And then
Yeah.
tuck behind the halflings.
Are you only like half hidden because you're behind the halflings?
Well, there's a cart here, right? This cart kind of blocks line of sight. So.
God,
Hey,
how many
look,
attacks?
hey.
How many attacks am I gonna take this bloody
Oh.
7.
combat? Holy
Ugh.
shit!
I'll move up.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry,
it
I'm
is
just gonna
this guard's
changing.
turn. Okay, so seeing as where he is now, he's going to move up
Yeah, there.
here. Marcus, you still have shield up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Until the end of this turn.
Start of my next turn, yeah.
There's no point in him attacking me.
I mean, you could
I'm gonna
crit.
say- Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. He is actually going to move here, and he's going to try and attack Rosenthorn.
Disadvantage.
I know, but I don't have anything much else I can do if everyone else is hidden. So wait, can I just... I mean, hidden is just disadvantage on the attack, right?
Yeah, I mean it's actually a like cover, isn't it? It's a certain penalty depending on how much.
Yeah, it's plus the AC.
So
right?
it's like minus.
I think
to-
Bree's
yeah,
the
plus
only
the
one
AC.
that said she was hiding. The other two of us, it's either we have full cover, like if I'm fully behind the
I think
car,
we-
it's
we
full
don't have
cover.
full cover. We've got like partial cover.
Yeah, it's probably
maybe.
partial cover.
Okay.
Plus 2
alright.
AC.
No, that's alright. He's gonna try and attack Rosenthorn instead.
Yeah.
Or disadvantage anyway.
Disadvantage,
So,
so-
not like a miss. Marcus, you're
Yeah.
up next.
Great.
You got it's
So-
just like bearing down at you right now.
Yeah, but it's, it's Izek, I mean. So, can I just get... So now that I'm up close and personal with Izek, his tentacle arm... Sorry, his demonic arm. I'm pretty certain you said it was demonic, not a tentacle.
Yes, it's demonic. I never said it was tentacle. You guys just said it was tentacle.
I definitely heard you say tentacle.
Definitely written down as tentacle. Could I potentially do some sort of knowledge check or nature check
Arcana?
to kind of... Arcana, yeah, because it would be magic, right? To see, do I have an understanding of what dangers this might pose our party, his demonic appendage?
Sure.
I mean, the answer's probably a lot, but
You know that it is
Good, Bri,
fiendish
good.
in nature, and seeing as you are married to a tiefling fiend, you kind of know that like it is likely to have some sort of fire attack, fire damage attached to it. Kind of like a hell worship
well,
sort of thing.
Yeah,
As
well,
if
if
it can
he
just, like,
uses...
Summon fire from it.
Yeah, well, if he's using fire, then I'll imbue my weapon, my arcane weaponry, as... Actually, no,
Ice.
I've been doing lightning for a while.
ice,
I might
ice,
as well...
ice.
Yeah,
Or
but I
water.
don't want to do a vanilla ice joke.
You don't
Also,
have to
Yeah, but
take
it's
the
in
you
me,
use
guys.
nominated joke.
In me.
I think you still have inspiration as well, don't you?
I do, yeah, which I will utilize if I need it. Alright, so
Okay.
let's go team. It's time to whoop some Izek. So,
Yeah, that hit.
first strike, 17.
That hits.
What damage type did you end up giving it?
I went with lightning, tried and true. So that's 17 damage total for the first attack.
Okay. Yep.
Second attack, crit. So I get to roll 2.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
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 Just gonna
Nice,
have it
nice.
balanced.
Did it roll 2? No.
I don't
One
know.
more,
No,
There you go.
the crit is.
Hey! Double max damage on
So
the
what else in
arcane
total?
weapon.
Just add it up for me.
Yeah, add it up. So,
28.
15. Thank you.
What? What?
28.
Oh, 28. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
28.
Um,
So in total, 28 plus 17 is 45.
Jesus. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have nerfed the assassin. You guys can all fucking die.
And as I cleave into this giant brute, I say, it seems like I'm the one enjoying this, you dunderheaded clod.
What does that mean?
Oh.
Well, I called him a dunderhead before. It's basically like a doo-doo head.
But in like fancy nobleman speak.
Yeah, fancy
Sorry, I am
nobleman
doing
speak.
some really fast math on the fly right now.
I'm gonna get Rosenthorn.
I mean, you don't crit with max
Two.
damage every turn.
Yeah, you don't. Like, literally 2 6s, a max damage, almost complete max damage on those rolls. It was insane.
Yeah, that is actually
Yeah.
insane damage.
It's rare.
Very,
Alright,
very lucky.
I'm gonna get Rosenthorn to move in to where the assassin is.
I suddenly feel a lot less bad about dealing 39 points of damage than the previous round, just saying.
Yeah, but
I
Annie didn't deserve it. That's the thing.
Did I deserve this? Did I deserve this?
So I deserve.
All right.
Kill
So
I
her
just
Lisa,
now.
love this
She doesn't have a leg to
disrespect.
stand on.
so Lisa,
She's not innocent anymore.
your guards, you get 2 opportunity attacks with your guards if you want
Where are you going?
against
The-
Rosenthorn.
Rosenthorn.
He's moving in to protect Marcus.
Okay. So let's see here. 200, that does not hit. I'll just roll it on the same token again.
So, yep, that hits.
That hits. So
Oh.
6 points of piercing on Rosenthorn as he tries to move away to protect Marcus.
Yeah, let me just chunk that, and then yeah, Rosenthorn. Since it worked, well, last time. Actually, you know what? I'll take the same opportunity attacks, but I realize now I could have just gone straight for the mage and grapple him. And that way we put the mage out of the fight.
Far away. He's
Yeah,
yeah, and you're gonna have to be running by a lot of people.
it's the same numbers.
It's the same 2
It-
guards anyway.
Mhm.
Same 2 guards, because one of them is Vargas, who's useless. One of them is Lydia. Victor. So yeah, if we can take out the mage, then we can focus fire on the assassin and Izek. And I think that's probably our best plan, because that mage could really hurt us.
Yeah, they've got
So
Yeah,
that's my
I know.
fault.
I had something for that if you wanted to not be completely out of the fight.
Mage also has that
Pinning him to
up
the
AC.
ground. Unless, you're doing it with Rosenthorn. Sorry.
Rosenthorn, not Marcus.
Yep, sure, that's
All
fine.
right, so Rosenthorn's gonna grapple for his for what he's doing on
Okay.
the mage. So the mage can do an athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof, no, that does indeed manage to grapple.
Thank you, Rosenthorn.
We are at. this
Okay,
guy.
and that is my turn.
And I believe your shield drops here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shield's
Oh
gone.
god,
Shield's gone. That went
Shield
at the
up.
start of the turn.
you are fucked. In the most
Wait,
loving way. You have. Well, it's a noble end for a noble man.
I'd say this guy moves
Well,
here.
If you guys would stop hiding behind a cart and do something,
I didn't
Just
expect everyone to
saying.
follow me here.
like
I'm just thinking, like, if your hide action, if I'm like in line of sight with you, does that still count or no?
Well, that's
Like,
why you
if
have
where
a
I
roll a
am
stealth
now,
roll,
would I-
usually.
yeah,
You rolled
and
a
she
10,
rolled
I
a
rolled a
10, so I think
I think
she'd
when you
spot it.
hide, she's probably like more just not crouched down behind. She's like ducked under something, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I would say your passive perception is more than a 10 by far.
Yeah. Alright, so no, I'll say this will just be
Yep.
a straight attack then in that case, because I am in range, or what, in
Yep.
visual range of you is the word I'm looking for.
Cool.
Pretty sure that does not hit, right? 15?
Nope.
Okay, this one... You managed to just get out of the way in time. This guy is going to go for Rosenthorn. He's
Yep.
gonna move in,
Melee, yeah, okay.
And he is going to do a two-handed spear attack on him.
3 damage. Poor buddy.
Points of damage.
Poor baby.
Well, the grapple is still on though, right?
Yeah, it's not like a spell.
Okay, it is the mage's
Poor baby.
turn. Now I'm going to...
Baby.
Okay, now he is going to try and
Yeah,
break your
that's
grapple
right.
again.
Who's break? Ah, the mage. Good luck to him.
Do you roll again?
Yeah, it's a contest. So let me just pull it up and go.
Okay, no, that does
Big
not.
strong
the-
dog.
yeah,
Boy.
the mage is
He's
still
my
stuck
good
on the-
boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, Annie, you're out in the open. You're very injured. What do you want to do?
I'm going to stumble over to the cart of halflings.
What the hell?
Oh. Is this what D&D is?
Hiding.
And I'm gonna cast
my
Cure Wounds on myself.
Do we still have that abjuration thing up?
Holy shit.
Whoa.
The blessing thing. Juice.
Yeah,
Is
because that means
still-
it's max healing.
No, it's 1 minute. It's gone by now.
It's gone, yeah.
Damn. Oh well, that was
It's
still
alright,
a
I'll
good
take
roll.
that.
That was a good roll.
I mean, that's a good
Oh.
healing roll.
Yeah, and I will guidance. Well, wait.
You can't cast two
Can
spells.
I inspire?
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
You
but
can
it's
inspire
Bardic
someone.
Inspire.
Bardic Inspire. That's what I was gonna do, but I don't know if I can if Marcus hasn't used his yet.
No, you can. I just hold on
Okay.
to it
You can deal them out like candy.
Cool.
until you run
Yeah,
out.
excellent. Deuce, you're getting some candy.
Yeah.
Consider yourself inspired by how bloody I am.
Alright, this guy is going to. Your shield has dropped here, so this guy is going to make
It
a
has.
ranged spell attack against you, Marcus.
Which gentleman?
No, it does not hit either way.
It is missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually. No, I said Marcus. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so
Yeah.
it is now Izek's turn.
Uh-oh.
How's he looking, by the way? He took 45 damage to
He's
the
still
face.
up. He's still up. And
Oh.
after he has taken the 45 damage to the face,
I'm not happy.
Well,
he is
it's
going to
never
just
happened.
he just like you see his hand just like tightens around his battle axe once more as he just slams down in front of you.
Whew.
That does not hit on the first.
Oof.
That hits, yeah.
No, that hits even with shield. Lucky reroll.
Oh, lucky! Lucky!
How many luck points do you all fucking have?
3 a day.
3.
And I've used 2.
Oh my god, what's the point?
Well, the thing is, Lisa, you've made me hate Izek in character. I'm gonna do everything in my
See,
power
this
to
is
make
why I
him
wanted like a
seem
super hard
like a
encounter, because you guys
little-
just are so fucking buff. You're just like min-maxing the shit out of
I'm
it.
not
I can't touch you otherwise.
so puny. Puny.
This is gonna be on the highlight reel that DM has mental
The
break.
fight's not over, guys. The mage
sure
and
we
assassin have
Rebuff
taken
all of
no
our enemies.
damage.
We're taking another 5-minute break so that Lisa
Guys.
can start everything back up again.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh,
Stop
fuck
gloating.
you
The
all.
fight
3
has just
assassins.
started. We've had 1 round and a half.
Okay,
Oh,
Zeus, it is your turn.
okay. It's
Please
getting
help me.
it's getting a bit crowded out here, so Juice is gonna be a brave boy, and he's gonna rock up over here.
Big boy pants on. It's the assassin, yeah, sure.
He's walking up to the assassin.
Wait, what? Oh,
this?
yeah, that's right. That's right. Good, good, good. Go, go, go.
And he's gonna say, he's just gonna say to everyone, you know, luck's a very thin line between survival and disaster, and not many people can keep their balance on it. And he has like 4, he's taken 4 dominoes out of his belt, and he just throws them up in the air, and they're caught by little Cupid-looking things as he casts Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
So in 15 feet around me, there's these little Cupid things that have little dangerous-looking dominoes in their hands.
Describe to me how a domino looks dangerous.
It's like sharpened
teeth.
dominoes. It's like pointy sharpened dominoes.
So,
So it stays on the board, right, for a guardian?
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
need.
not-
You know what? I'll put an aura on myself. I think I. Wait, can I do
Yeah,
that?
that'll probably be easier.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Token aura.
So that is 21 points of damage, was it?
What's that?
Wait, does it
no.
go that far?
Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians does both radiant and necrotic, or is it just one?
Oh, it's just one. It's just one. It just does
Which one are
9.
you doing?
Radiant
Yeah,
necrotic.
so
I'm
radiant.
good. Yeah.
So which damage are you
So
doing?
it hits Izek, the assassin, that guard, and that guard.
Oh, so I
Radiant,
need to
because I'm
do
good.
a Wisdom save for all of them, yeah?
Yes.
Ooh, okay, Izek just managed to save against that. Oh, my guard does not save. Second guard does not save. So it's 9 points of damage for everyone apart from Izek, who is 4 points.
Yeah.
correct?
They still take half as much though if they succeed.
Yeah.
And with my
Yeah, so
bonus,
4 points. 4 points, right?
4 points. And with my bonus action, I will womp Izek, or attempt to anyway, with the big ass domino. Come on, hit this time. Oh, that's gotta hit.
Yes.
Yep, that hits.
So that does. Where's my damage? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I clicked the wrong thing. Spiritual weapon. Okay, spiritual weapon.
Yes. Well, to be fair, they both have spirit in the name.
Whew.
Hey,
Wait,
max damage. Go.
wait. It's plus my modifier, so it's 10 damage.
10 damage? Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, yeah, we're still good. Alright. It is this guard's turn. He just got hit by a. Wait, what is your spirit guardians called again?
It's
Tiny
little
domino?
cupids with like little pointy dominoes that they're like throwing at people.
But dominoes aren't pointy.
They're sharpened,
Sharp
okay?
corners.
Hey, it can take any form I want, and they're little fey creatures, okay?
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll say this guy comes up. Wait, so does that mean if I were to end my turn in this, I have to keep rolling wisdom saves or I get hit again?
Yes.
But is Spirit Guardian concentration?
I believe so.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
Okay, this guy's gonna go for a attack. Oh,
Nope.
I don't believe that hits. Alright, so it is the assassin turn as he looks down at you, having cast all that shit on him. Oh, hold on, I keep pressing the wrong one. And he is going to do 2 short sword attacks with the sneak attack. Okay, roll your con save first.
He's lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky that one.
Alright, second.
We
I pressed it.
Well, you get to roll again, Lisa.
I'm pretty sure that hits anyway, right?
that hits anyway.
Unless you want to lucky that again.
No.
No,
but
that's fine. I will let that hit me.
Okay,
Con
so
save.
that is 7 points of damage. I mean, there's no con save because it's either 1 or nothing, right?
Yeah, it's 1
Yeah.
or nothing.
Okay, con save.
Whew.
And
Okay,
then
yeah. So it's just 6 points of piercing damage for the first attack, and the second attack.
first he has to make a con save.
Aha.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
can you
made a
do
con
it?
save.
No, for your spell.
For
your
your
spell.
spell.
Oh,
Concentration.
Right. I thought that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was for the poison.
No.
Got it.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Okay, and also Spirit Guardian stays up, and the sneak attack is an extra.
17 doesn't hit on the second one.
7 doesn't hit, but the first one does hit, so he does get his sneak attack on the first one. which is
Oh,
3d6.
you didn't roll the sneak attack damage yet. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
11, an extra 11 points of damage.
Jesus.
You still would have saved.
And he disengages and comes around. He disengages and comes around. No, also he's gonna come around here to Marcus instead. Okay, Bree, it is your turn, and Desire, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who looks more hurt? Izek or the assassin?
The assassin. Because just by pure
Like-
fact, it has less HP than Izek.
Okay, I mean, like, how is the assassin looking?
Still standing, but struggling.
Okay, yeah, Bree is going to dive under the cart and then under Marcus's leg and stab Izek. Yeah. Whoopsies. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So, I'm just so I'm gonna try hide under Marcus. If that's if you allow me.
Is that
Okay,
a
I'm gonna-
thing? I don't think that's a thing you
You
can
can't
do. to be
occupy the
honest.
same space.
I can.
She can
can
hide
you
behind
hide under the
larger
same
creatures.
I can.
But
I can hide in
Sure.
bigger or like same size shape creatures. Or
You're hiding
things.
within Marcus. Okay, cool.
yeah, I don't think
You
if
can't
we,
be.
Like under
Oh
the
my
flaps of
God.
his tailcoat.
I
I
guess.
don't know whether that counts as
No,
a
you
hidden...
can-
I feel like that's very
I mean,
obvious.
You can
That's
be
like a
in
child
an
hiding behind
adjacent
curtains.
tile. You can't be in the same tile.
Adjacent tile. Okay, let me just move then.
It's still pretty funny though.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
25.
I thought, how
Yeah,
far can
25
you
hits.
move, Bree?
25. Oops.
Then can't you only engage the
Alright,
assassin?
here. 25.
You were one back, weren't you?
Yeah, you're one back.
You were the one. You're right here.
Yeah, I
Can
think
I go
you can only engage-
diagonally?
Yeah,
You can go
diagonally you
diagonally,
can
it's
only
just like
get
25.
here.
You're
Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind then. Sorry, one sec. Let me just move me. So I was
you're
here.
Right.
I think you're out of range for
That's
now,
annoying.
Unless you want to do like a dash action.
Or
one
just
attack.
shoot them. Oh, yeah, you can dash as a bonus. So,
Oh, right.
so, I mean, you'll
Oh, stop. Let me think.
only get one
One.
Yeah, you can
two,
dash as a bonus.
stab
true.
in, but
4. Alright, can I use that my silver sword attack on the assassin?
You're
Or do you
dashing
want me to
in.
reroll it?
I do feel like it should probably be a reroll.
Sorry, I can reroll it if you want. It's
Yeah,
fine.
reroll if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay. Sneak attack, so
almost the
17.
exact same.
17, okay.
Yeah.
You do manage to deal quite a bit of damage on this assassin, as it seems to just like, you can see she's like bleeding out of her mouth already.
Okay. And let's see what else. La 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 la. Sorry, one sec. I guess I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put. I can't hide. I can't move
Wait,
anywhere.
bonus action's gone. Alright, Desire, it is your
Yeah.
turn, and Marcus, you're up next.
How in hand do we feel this situation is, guys?
How what?
Ellie, under
I think health-wise, you guys. are
how
still
in
going okay,
hand
right?
do you feel like this situation is, the party?
I feel like we've got.
Are you yelling at
Uh,
us
yeah, no,
Ask
from
probably
us
across?
probably
one more
something.
turn.
Your mic keeps
Huh?
cutting off. Your
You've
mic
got
keeps
this in
cutting
one more turn. Izek is still looking.
off. It's like it's still standing.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Izek,
think
does
you're-
he look
you're
good
just
or
alive.
bloodied?
He's bloody, but he's still he's like this big.
Oh no,
brute-
but does
brute
Izek look
thing.
fine?
He looks okay.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just weighing up an option. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm going to use, just paste this description in. I'm going to use Mage Hand to, I'm going to give it a vial, and it's going to take it the distance it can go to, the Burgomaster. and open it under his nose. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Does that count if he just smells it?
Yeah, it's an ether. It's
Oh, right.
inhaled.
Or becomes poison for 8 hours. Okay.
Interesting.
Conflict?
No.
Okay, no. So becomes poison for 8 hours. Unconscious. Okay, so no, the you do that, and Vargas just like
So
slumps
everyone's-
over on the ground.
I'm
Emma,
going to use the rest of my moment to. Am I cutting out?
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
How am I now?
Good.
You're just lagging a bit.
So
Yeah, it's lag.
I'm just going to say, your lord has been poisoned. I will crush the only vial of antidote if you do not call off your men.
Who are you saying that
And
to?
I can make a deception roll for that.
Who are you saying that to?
Well, I can shout it, or I can, I'm within shouting distance of.
Of.
Izek?
I'll shout it at this. I mean, if my voice can carry to the wife.
Oh shit.
I'll call out Lady Patrona. Your husband has been poisoned. The only vial of antidote will be crushed if you do not order your men to back off.
Okay. Yep. Just give me 1 second. Let me get the music back up and going again.
And listen to what we have to say.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'll wait 1 turn for whatever that. For the whatever that
Yeah.
consequence is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is Scott's turn.
Yeah.
Scott is also going to surround Rosenthorn and try to attack him as well.
Yep.
Nothing. Ah! Open it.
They've been able to hit Rosenthorn.
Oof.
Christ.
Do you want to
10
lucky that too?
I can't. Rosenthorn's not me.
Oh, I feel so bad. Alright, cool.
I know. I can tell.
Alright, so 10 points of piercing damage as the guy rams spear through Rosenthorn.
Yeah.
Marcus, you're up next.
Ouch. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna order Rosenthorn to repair himself. So he'll maintain the grapple, but he'll repair himself since it's a magical mechanism inside his body. And 8, and it should be an additional 1 because it's based off proficiency, not off, and that doesn't scale. So he heals 9 hit points.
Mm-hmm. What is he at now?
So he was down to 12, and now he's back up to 21. So he was getting pretty close. And this assassin, how's it looking?
Pretty hurt.
Alright, well, let's finish it off, because when it's getting sneak attack, it's really hurting us. Izek, on the other hand, can't hit the broadside of a barn, so...
Do you say that to him?
I've said it before. He literally can't hit me, so
Jesus
you know
Christ.
you can't touch this. Anyway, 20 into the assassin plus. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay, and then let me roll arcane weapon. Okay, 9 damage. She's still standing?
Okay, so with your weapon, you deal 5 points of damage, and the lightning just hits the assassin, and you see the assassin seize and fall onto the ground.
Yes.
Right. Alright. And I turn to Izek with a smile on my face and I say, that may have been shocking, but it's your turn next.
Amazing.
So lame.
You're basically just saying, hit me, please.
Okay, this guy, seeing Desires right in front of him, is going to move
Wait,
forward.
Lisa, I do get a second attack.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Sure, go for it.
onto Izek, and I deal 12 damage.
Okay. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Alright,
Okay, he's
now
still
I'm done.
He is still standing, and this guard is going to
yeah, but not
make
for much
a-
longer.
Which guard?
The one behind Desire is going to make a two-handed weapon attack. No, I do believe that misses.
That
And
misses.
this one is going to.
And I'm
If I
gonna reply
try
as
and
I dodge out of the
grapple-
way. Are you sure you want to do that? I have the only antidote.
Is that going to? If I try and grapple Rosenthorn as the guard, does that mean it will? If I win, it will take it off the mage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll try. This guard is gonna try and grapple Rosenthorn to get him off the mage. And I guess it does not absolutely nothing unless you get. Even within that one, I think you will win that.
Yeah, but I would make it so nat ones always fail, but that's me. Anyway,
Okay,
Cool.
this mage, however, is going to try his best to... He's going to try his best to attack Rosenthorn, since as... He can't do much right now because he's stuck on the ground, but he does have... Oh, hold on a second. Can I wait, if it's something,
Yes.
if it's a verbal spell,
Yep.
like Misty Step.
Yeah, you
Will
can
that get me
Misty
out?
Step out of a grapple.
Oh fuck! What did I do to start with? Okay, no. So-
Because you're learning.
okay, so he is going to do a dagger attack towards Rosenthorn first.
Oof.
I do believe that hits. So that is
Oh,
3
three.
points of damage,
Mhm.
and he's going to cast Misty Step and disappear, and he is going
Alright.
to.
Yep.
He's gonna get
30
grappled again.
30
'Cause
feet,
what?
right?
Well, it depends
Yep.
on where he reappears.
It's fine. Rosenthorn's got this.
Let me just check
Like,
something.
he is a hunting wolf. I was gonna say
something
dog, but he's not a dog. He's actually based off a wolf.
I'll say 30 feet will bring him. Sorry, Roll20 is really slow whenever I try and use the ruler thing.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to count it out.
Yeah, alright, never mind. Annie, it is your turn. You're behind the cart still?
Yep. I'm like, oh, God, feeling a little bit patched up. I'm going to bestow the the tale of the dark spirit onto Bree.
Ooh.
We'll post that in the thing again.
Jesus.
And then I will roll for next theoretical tale.
Target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn until it hits a creature with an attack. If it hits a creature with attack, damage to the creature takes the card and... Okay, so Bree goes invisible?
Shoo.
Yep.
Just like, oh, you
Yeah,
fuck
I heard
now.
This really cool
So
story.
bad.
Oh, is that the same again? 7.
No,
No,
it's-
7 is the Fae.
Ooh, it's a new one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's another new
I
one,
feel like-
so this will probably be next turn, maybe. Some other turn.
Ooh, charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
pretty
Oh my
good.
god, charm Izek.
Charm
Yeah.
Izek.
Because Izek has a -1 on wisdom saves, so I mean,
So this guard is
does.
gonna go up towards
And he
you
also has
and
the
try and
best
attack.
attack.
he does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Is
I'll
that
just
it?
kind of like wander in front of the cart and just kind of like lean in front of it. Real casual.
Yeah, that hits. That
Nope.
hits.
Do you wanna lucky that too?
She's so bitter.
I mean, none of my
You
luckies
still have lucky,
made a
right? You have
difference.
like one more, right?
Oh my god.
If I've been counting correctly,
Are we breaking Lisa?
I'm already broken. I
Wait,
was a
wait.
broken man to start with.
Sorry, is that the person attacking me?
It's
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait. He has to take damage first.
Oh, with the... So wisdom...
He has to make a save.
Holy.
Yeah, DC 13.
There's no point saving. Because even with half of it, he's dead anyway.
Yes. Oh, you tried to what?
Yes.
What? Oh, bye-bye.
Oh!
So he walked into your aura and just fried himself.
So wait, does that mean every single person who starts within that aura,
Yes,
you do a new
including
attack?
Izek. Yes.
But do you do a new attack, or was it a 21?
I do a new one for each person.
Okay, so wisdom savior.
Everyone gets a turn.
So
Yeah.
dude, it's the next. Yeah.
Oh, nice!
Okay, come on, give me damage. Damage,
Yeah, it's
Izek.
quite dumb.
Give us damage.
13.
That's decent. We
That's
take
alright.
those. That's average.
Okay, so as Izek is just like, you can see that the veins in his head are just like popping as he is absolutely fucking enraged, and suddenly you see his demonic arm. It just seems to pulse as like. It just seems to pulse as it bulges, and you see the redness of the arm start to travel up the side of his neck,
Uh-oh.
and you see like his eyes just like blare white as like almost like a fiendish hellish rebuke style flame just erupts around him,
Oh.
and he turns into his full demonic form
Oh
as
no.
he just grows taller and taller as well.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me just-
Love it.
Oh, a second
What
form.
a shock.
Very
What a
Dragon Ball
shock.
Z.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, you see he seems to heal up a little bit from changing into his demonic form, and his skin just seems to go like to turn harder from it,
Oh.
and he is just
AC
and
up.
like with his huge demonic arm, he is going to take 2 swipes at Marcus,
Oh!
and he is not happy with you or with everyone.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's his own fault.
Oh.
Okay, I
Yeah.
do believe that does not hit.
Oh
anyway.
fuck, fire
Yeah.
damage.
And the second one does not hit. So he does.
Not hit.
He is trying to swipe at you, but you just managed to dodge out of the way in time. Actually, okay, yep. All right, keep going. Deuce, it is your turn.
All right. My Domino doesn't like that. Domino's gonna smack him again, or try to anyway. 16, is that enough?
That does not hit. He does. It just bounces off his newly hardened skin.
What should I do here? That mage needs to take damage. Yeah. Yeah. I'll move here. I'll take the opportunity attack from the guard.
Okay.
And then the mage and the 2 other guards will have to make, assuming, make the opportunity attack first. And
Okay, that
alright,
doesn't
that
hit.
doesn't hit. So my spirit guardians, now the other 2 guards and the mage are in my zone. So they'll have to make saves.
And so will Victor, right?
He's not attacking me, so he's not considered an enemy. So he doesn't have to make a save.
Okay, so let me see.
That's a level 4 free spell for you.
So wisdom, mage. Oh, does not hit.
Yeah.
You
suck
just
it,
rolled
mage.
22.
Yeah, I rolled 2 off of max damage on an AoE spell.
Okay, and 2 guards. I'll just roll from the same sheet. Does not save. Does not save.
Are those guards still up?
Okay, so no, your Cupid with the sharpened dominoes.
Yes.
It's like a swarm of bees essentially. and
Fly,
you
my
manage to
pretties, fly!
And you manage to hit both of those guards, and they just like skewer them against the wall.
And the mages
It's like
and Izek are still
the
up.
winged
Right?
Karibos are just bunking
Oh,
everyone
wait,
with
take-
dominoes.
What?
I feel like you need to roll a.
Const-
Do you need to roll a new attack for every single one? Or was everyone under?
Because they
Was
all
every-
went
was
in at the
everyone
same
under the
time, that was
22?
against everyone at the same time.
Okay.
It's like when I first cast it, since they first entered it then. And I will... No, Izek,
Oh wow! I
he was...
quit. Oh, is it?
Izek already took
No, Izek already took. He was already in it, so he doesn't take it
Oh,
again
okay.
just because I moved.
Oh,
But
alright, so he's
but
fine.
but I will cast a Sacred Flame on him since I still have an action. So
Well,
DC 13 save for him. Deck save. All right.
No,
So-
he does manage
so
to
he
just dodge
takes
out of the way despite
nothing.
his giant form, so he does not take that damage. Which cards do we have left?
Did I already attack with my big domino? I did.
Yeah, you did. You missed him. You missed him on that one.
So that's
So
all
this
I
guy
got.
is going to- This guy is going to do a ranged spear attack against you. Does not hit. Jeez, the guard is so fucking useless. Bree, you're
Wait,
next, and
is it
so-
is it
and-
the one? Is it the one here?
Yeah.
Well, he takes damage.
Why? Because he attacked you?
No, because he's still in my 15 foot.
yeah. Should have.
So many wisdom saves. Alright, fine. This one also goes down before we can even do that. Alright, Bree, you're up next.
Oh,
You're
okay.
invisible.
Positioning, positioning, positioning.
Yeah. Bree would duck under Marcus's legs. Here, sneak attack on Izek
Did we?
with her
Did we decide that
silver
we're-
short sword.
She slid. She did like a tactical slide under the legs and
Yeah.
then popped up the other side.
But you don't even see it. It's just a gust of wind under Marcus's cape or whatever.
Marcus,
so
you
it's
can
like-
pass
Cape,
wind.
my cloak up,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
and
Yeah,
keep in mind
so-
you get advantage.
Oh, you wanna what?
You're
Just so you
invisible.
get a crit. You're
Oh.
invisible.
Why is she invisible?
Oh, fuck.
Annie's
Annie
spell.
cast-
Hail from beyond.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 18
She'll
plus.
get-
I don't know what Annie's thing is. I don't know what it is.
One of my bard rolls necrotic damage.
Yeah, plus
Um,
D8 plus 4.
plus 4 necrotic damage.
So that's 22, is it?
18. Yep, 22. Yep. And I am. Am I still invisible after this or no? Probably not.
You're
think
dead.
so.
Okay. I
Yeah,
1,
you
2,
pop back.
3, 4, 5. Okay, I am going to fuck off. Disengaging. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Bree,
too
he's
long,
not
Izek,
even
is
going
it?
to attack you. He knows who the threat is.
Also, I believe Izek is now afraid of Bree.
Yes, that's true.
Big scary halfling.
Yeah, I know.
It's part of her
It's a
Tales of
fair call,
Beyond.
though.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
If
frightened
it
of the
hits a
target.
creature with an attack during the invisibility, the creature takes necrotic damage equal to Bardic Inspiration die and is frightened of the target until the end of its next turn.
You might as well stay in
Whatever
there,
that
Bree.
means.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
So
I'm
basically,
just-
He
it
can't
basically
move
cannot.
towards something that he's frightened of,
Yeah,
right?
he can't
Yeah,
move
he-
towards something. Then
Yeah,
he
I
won't attack
think-
you.
He-
Desire, it is your turn, and Marcus, you're on deck,
Got it.
and you got the guard behind you, Desire.
Oh, right. Then I will. And the implications of what I did last turn, I'll find out after this, or. I'll shocking grasp this guy anyway. I don't know why that went twice, I'll just use the first one.
Yeah, that hits it either way.
11 lightning damage.
Yep, so with your shocking grabs, you manage to just fry this guard that's right in front of you, and he has a full around as well.
Okay. And then I will standing behind Bree, who Izek is frightened of, yell, don't you need to protect your master? Aren't you failing in your duties if you leave him on the ground to die?
Okay, I'll say you see Lady Petrova is trying to shout out over all the ruckus, trying to tell everyone to back off, but doesn't seem to be doing too much because Izek is like in his like enraged demon form. I mean, the guards probably would have backed off if there was any left.
If,
They were alive.
if he had any.
Blame the winged Karibos.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn.
Vaughn's going to move in. Marcus is going to just adjust to the side to make sure this mage can't get away. We don't want him dealing. Yeah, Rosenthorn's going to go for the grapple again. Just keep him pinned.
Lisa's face
I'm so tired.
That dang dog.
Alright. So that's on the mage. Hey, the mage
He
won.
just managed to save.
Okay.
That's surprising.
Well, Izek. How's he looking, despite obviously his giant
He's
deformity?
quite injured. You can see just blood, just like despite his deformity, he is quite like red with blood right now.
Okay, well, let's make him redder, shall we? Alright. So, number 1.
Number 2.
Does that
Right.
connect, Lisa?
That hits.
Okay. And then number 2.
6 points. Okay, so the first your first attack, you managed to deal 7 points of damage against Izek. The second one just bounces off his hardened skin, and however he just uses he does have this one thing. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull up why after I do this. So
Skin boy.
come on.
I was seriously considering using a lucky just then, but I'm like, nah. What else?
Oh,
Okay, so
shit.
yeah, he gets a reaction to do a
Ah.
claw attack,
Towards you. Ooh,
and
I
it
didn't
has
really get-
disadvantage
What about
because he's
disadvantage?
within line of sight of Bree, who is terrifying.
Mm, he's terrified though, or he's just scared of Bree?
It's frightened.
he's frightened,
I
though.
copy pasted it above, but basically, a
Yes.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability and attacks while in line of sight of their source of fear. So yeah, he
Okay.
misses.
Do you want to do
And
anything
I'm
else? Let me see.
That's all I
Bree,
can do.
growl at him.
Grr.
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 Use that on Bree every time, seriously.
I thought you just couldn't move closer. Huh.
Okay.
Sadly, I couldn't grapple the mage again.
Right. What are we looking at? 1 second.
Are we looking at?
Let
Oh,
Lisa
no,
cast
we
some
won't.
spells. Lisa cast.
Is the mage?
She can. Oh boy, here comes the fireballs.
Wait. Yeah, he can hit all 4 of you guys. Okay.
What happens with frightened? Are there any saving throws to that?
For this special ability, it lasts until the start of Annie's next turn, I think it was. No, Bree's next turn.
Bree's next turn.
So yeah.
Okay.
So normally there are, but in
Ow.
this case it's a special
Oh.
thing. So no.
I'm just like, go away.
Ah, here comes the fireball. Damn it, Rosenthorn.
Hey, why
No!
Hold on.
is that
sorry,
radius
hold
on me?
Because
I don't like it.
because you see the
So
mage
like being
as he cast fireball. Actually, wait. Maybe I do something else. Give me a second.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse.
Oh no.
Oh no, mate.
Why is it on? Oh,
Well,
no, mate.
Annie, you had a
I'm
good
probably
ride.
only going to
Ride.
get 1 attack in before I die. So I'm seeing what counts. What kind? What?
I have
can
not
do
heard
what
this,
counts.
Whoa, what is that?
What is? Is it a triangle?
That one
It's a
scares.
triangle.
That scares me way more
What?
than the 20-foot fireball. I at least know what I'm dealing with
Actually-
there.
Nah, he is not going to do that though because he does not have the line of sight for it. So no, he's going to do fireball at you guys.
Okay, deck save.
Dex save.
Yes. Hold on. Let me just roll my damage first.
Yep.
Oh,
Ouch.
that is a strong ass
Desire.
fireball.
Desire, you take 37 points of damage.
Sorry.
I take half that.
What do you take?
Yeah,
off
because
that?
you're a tiefling.
Okay, so that's
Hellish resistance.
Sen-
hold on. 37 points is what's half of that?
18.
18. Okay, Desire, you take 18 points of fire damage. Bree, you take 18 points of fire damage. Marcus, you take
Can-
the full 37.
As a reaction, I cast Absorb Elements to take half.
Okay, so you also take 18. Annie, you take the full 37.
Oh fuck.
Are you down?
He falls over.
Oh
And he
no!
falls the fuck down.
Are you still alive? Like alive?
She's unconscious, I think.
I
What
have
minus are you right
negative
now?
16 hit points. 16.
Okay, so
Damn, my next move was gonna be so good.
I would. Can I uncanny dodge that also? So it'll be half of 18.
You can.
yeah, you can if you want.
Yep. So it'll be 9.
Yep. You
Okay.
Oh,
take
yeah.
9 points of fire
Let me
damage.
make a concentration save for Arcane Weapon. Yeah, it's still up. Cool.
Okay, so everyone's done your damage.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
so as this giant fireball just erupts like with erupts around you. Most people seem to get out of it just fine. However, you do see Annie's charred body just hit the ground.
Oh no. Poor
Um,
Annie.
And the card as well. The card.
the
Please,
card is
needs to be
absolutely on fire right now. Actually,
Oh,
I can
shit.
actually make more fire.
No, not the.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, well, Annie, can you do a death save, please?
Uh-oh.
Yep, straight. Hang on.
20,
Let's see.
bro.
D20.
I was just trying to see if I could do it from D&D Beyond.
You can.
Yeah,
Alright.
there we go.
You're
Ah,
fine.
not a
So
bad-
you have
Success.
One success. That's not bad.
okay. So one success. You're still up. Marcus. Oh, not Marcus. Sorry.
I'm still
Izek is-
up or I'm still down?
You're
No, no,
still
so
down.
You're not.
But
You're not.
just dying less.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Izek can actually go anywhere because he's kind of sandwiched between everyone right now.
Oh, he can move through an ally square. Like, you can move through occupied
You push
ally
past that
squares.
wizard.
Yeah, but then I'm just gonna get a bunch of like opportunity attacks thrown at me.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Well, he also has to start his turn, so he has to make a save to start his turn.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Spirit Guardian.
Oh, yeah, I do need to do something about that.
You have a minute.
Oh, he saves. He takes half.
Well,
Yeah,
nice.
so that's
8 points.
8 points of damage. No,
8
he is looking
radiant
pretty. He's looking
damage.
real hurt,
Of
but he is
radiant,
still
yeah.
up. And he is going to.
Do I notice? Is he taking extra damage, like from radiant damage? Am I noticing?
not at all.
Okay. I
Okay,
figured maybe
so-
in his form he would, but okay.
Yeah.
All right, so he is going to, and you see him summon what appears to be like this ball of flame, and he throws it towards you, Deuce.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ.
You want to lucky that? You can lucky that. You still have one lucky
you
point
don't
left, right?
need to just. He has disadvantage because Bree's there.
So nope.
Okay, well he is going to use
Yeah, that's a lot of damage though.
No, I don't think that hits
Yeah.
anyway, right? Because it's all disadvantaged.
So it's on at the start of Bree's turn that the frightened goes.
Yeah, so that would be
Oh.
all right. Deuce, it's your turn.
All right. Start with the big thwompy spiritual weapon. Finish him off here. Of course, a 2, my lowest fucking
Does not
possible.
hit, unfortunately.
Damn. Okay. I'll keep casting some Sacred Flame then. Oh, actually no. Annie's down.
I'm down, bro.
Yeah,
get her up,
she's
please.
down. I will say, Annie, we need you. Get back up. My bonus action, casting Healing Word. Be 4 healing points.
And you manage to just like
Yay.
crawl up. You notice your surroundings are just like on fire right now. You're barely holding on.
I'm gonna move back. Or no, I wanted to stay in that thing. Nope, I'm gonna stay right where I am. That's it. Annie's up.
Well, Bree, it is your turn. Annie, you're up. The just on the skin of your teeth.
Get out of that fire!
I will next turn.
Slow roast.
Yeah.
Bree, your frightened thing drops here.
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
It was so good though.
Who's the mage? Oh, actually, yeah, no. Okay, I'm just gonna try and attack Izek. It's not gonna be, yeah. Holy shit!
Whoa!
There we
Oh
go.
my god, how many crits this session?
Holy- um, but but it's
8,
yeah.
28 damage.
Do you want to do a second one?
Can I?
You have a bonus.
God, he's still standing. What a...
I mean, I just have my. Well, I can't. Yeah, I don't have 2 attacks, right?
What? Don't you?
You don't have a
You
bonus.
get the bonus action attack.
Bonus action, so just another. Okay.
If you don't
But
want
then
to
you
can't
disengage,
disengage,
you don't
yeah.
seem to want to.
Yeah. You can't disengage.
Fuck it.
I mean, you don't get sneak attack, but still.
That doesn't.
Yeah, you don't get sneaky.
That's
Bye.
40 total damage.
Oh, Lisa, we're sorry. Come back.
We're
Sorry, Lisa.
sorry.
We broke our DM.
You can throw 2 assassins at us next time.
We'll
No,
take
he's
more
gonna
stuff.
like really attack us with the hag
Oh,
tonight.
no.
Oh my god, they're gonna obliterate us.
Oh, no.
What? What is that?
It's
While we
How?
have this
How did you
break
do this?
for technical difficulties, I just wanted to thank our only sponsor, Jill. Sorry, our only fan, Jill. And also Debaser, our
Really
Twitch.
sponsor.
I don't think he's here anymore,
Yeah,
but
only subscriber.
he did show
that's
up.
Fine. And I'd also like to thank all the people watching on YouTube. Our pro YouTuber, Matt, really has nailed it.
Thank you, thank
Oh my
you.
God.
We may not be back, so enjoy this
You're not
version of Curse of Strahd, where Strahd himself appears and says, "Fuck this, I'm out," and
Just been our finale episode. Enjoy.
"Fuck this
This
tiny
has-
halfling, I can't fucking deal." Night.
So how many
Exactly.
crits did you roll, Bree? Like, holy shit,
6,
this
7?
session has been
No.
your session.
I don't know. I'm really scared because this has
We
never
are
happened.
Right, that frightened just broke things.
Yeah, that was really, really strong. Like, holy crap.
His
it's
Izek's
all
last
by luck.
moments are going to be his terror at being stabbed to death by a halfling the size of his shin bone.
Just Breeze going full
By the
Drax
way-
mode. Ah!
I think Izek, just to recap, Izek hasn't dealt damage this entire combat.
No, really?
Because
Really?
I kept
He's hit
using
you.
shield and lucky, and then Bree's fear thing. He
Oh,
never
no, I
dealt
think
a
Lisa's
single
really
point of damage.
gonna regret nerfing these things. The next battle we face is going to be an absolute TPK because she is not going to pull
Yeah,
Strahd.
no
Guys, we're
mercy.
gonna fight Strahd. Like, holy shit, we're gonna fight Strahd.
No
Oh,
mercy.
no.
Oh my god. That-
Oh no.
For those concerned, Lisa has just gone to the toilet. She is okay.
I mean, Annie may still die, so
See,
Yeah.
this is
possible.
this is the clip that is gonna go viral when I put it on like TikTok and YouTube and shit, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is this game?"
DM!
DM Chuck!
alive.
I'm so sorry!
So,
This has never happened!
How do you want to do this?
Are you fucking
oh my god, the halfling he feared all his life has come for him.
When he was born, his parents were given a premonition of his fate.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. How
Both
tall is he?
mentally and physically.
Is he
He's
like?
tall. He's tall. He's like 3 of
He
these
tall?
stacks. Probably more than 3. Probably like 4 or 5.
Stab him in the ankle, Bree.
How many is that in total?
His
Just
Achilles.
Take out
curious.
his Achilles tendon.
At least 6.
Yeah.
80. What? 86.
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you meant how many
No, no, no.
crits. The first hit did 28, and the second one did 12 because you don't count sneak attack twice.
No.
Yeah. She's just gonna do kind of like, like the whole, like, in Lord of the Rings, Eowyn is like riding the horse and she's underneath the elephant. And she's just like swing, like underneath
Very
the, like.
specific, but okay. I somehow know exactly which thing you're talking about, though.
Yeah, behind the knees. Behind the back of the legs. One swing and then
Get
two
the
other
Achilles
swing.
tendon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Fair
then
enough.
just a Marvel hero pose at the end. I think. Might as well. I don't know. What the fuck?
Brianna, I think you stole my kill there, but that was so impressive, I don't even mind.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. with your special
Technically,
thing.
darling, a servant's kill is our kill.
You are right.
So the
Well
glory
done.
still goes to the Ravenswoods.
Yeah,
Yes.
you still
because
get credit.
chose these fine employees. Well
That's
done, my love. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hold
Well
on.
done,
Let's hear the
Brianna.
description. Let's
This
hear the
will be
description.
remembered.
How do I make this gross?
Oh.
Okay, so you drawing both of your short sword, you just dash between Izek's legs. Him being in his giant form, almost don't notice you, but your incredibly strong attack. You manage to sever his Achilles tendon to the point where it cuts through bone, and you just hear as his ankles snap, and he starts to fall. He starts to fall to the side. And Marcus, you just splash with blood as like from his ankles as he falls forward.
Yep.
As he falls forward, you just hear his cartilage and tendons snapping as it hits the ground dead.
Oh man,
It's okay.
Bree.
Darling, just get
And
Annie
you
to do
see-
prestidigitation. Oh.
You see Izek's body seems to just like be like dusted in like embers as he draws his last breath.
Bree, I haven't
Izek.
seen you
Why are you
do
crying?
something.
I'm the one who's crying.
Bree, I
Izek,
haven't seen you do something that brutal since that job outside of Arabar. Holy crap.
Oh boy.
This is like the Budapest.
Yes.
Exactly.
Bree might be having some traumatic flashbacks, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. With Izek's gone, Bree, you've done.
just
Desire, it is your turn. You pretty much just have the mage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take him out.
Looks like you picked the wrong side, darling. Does that hit? I doubt it.
No, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Oof.
No.
No. So he does manage.
You took all my good rolls.
So he does manage to
And I will
dodge
move
both of your auto
closer
shots.
to stand next to Victor and the Burgomaster.
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn.
I look
And
down
I'll
at
tell
his
Victor
neck.
and his don't.
I wipe the blood off my face. I looked down at Izek and I said, well, I guess you finally managed to hit me. And I shake it
You're
off.
just like, ugh.
Yep. And I turn to the mage and say, I guess it's your turn unless you want to yield.
I mean, he can't answer until his turn.
Yeah.
That's true. Rosenthorn,
No, I mean you can
You
do
know what to
non-lethal damage, but
we can. So Rosenthorn's going to go for the
Good.
grapple.
Annie has shown us the way. Lethal damage all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's about to take Spirit Guardians to the
And
head
the
again,
pacifist
so.
of our party has shown us that it's okay to kill others if it's for our ends.
Oh no, Rosenthorn. He just managed to
Fine.
squirm away from Rosenthorn's grapple.
Oh, well.
He's been grappled enough times that he's starting to predict Rosenthorn's patterns.
Yep.
Like he knows when it crouches back, it means he's gonna leap and dodge aside.
Then Marcus will just continue the offense. Crit.
Goodbye.
Lisa.
Lisa again.
Why did I stay
Lisa,
up to
I didn't hit
5:30
with
in the
either
morning
of my
for this?
attacks.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I've died
Oh my
like
god, and
twice.
another near max damage roll. So that's
Wow.
12,
Are we
20,
gonna find
28.
out later, like tomorrow, that Roll20 had some massive bug?
Yeah, I don't even think I can. There's nothing I can really do against that. Sure. How do you want to do this one?
Wow, okay. Well, you know, sadly he got his chance. But yeah, I just simply rend him from shoulder to hip. Keep it simple, guys.
What does rend mean again?
Rend, cut. I cut.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm very tired right now.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, you don't have all the gross fun stuff. Okay, no, so you just slash towards this mage, and your sword just crackles in electricity. As not only you're like frying him on this cut, you do manage to just like cause this huge laceration down on his chest. Blood just sprays out at you. You get dirty once again. But yeah, he does fall forward. He does fall forward, dead. Taking all this.
Alright.
And I can hold on a second. Oh, hold on. I know it's quite late. Do you guys want to finish this, or do you want to just stop?
Yeah,
and
finish.
Yep. Speaking of finishing, I have one more attack. I move in to
What?
Vargas.
Don't attack him because
Oh.
he's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
And I hold off thanks to
He will
what
be
the
unconscious
Vargas
for the
said.
next 8 hours. We can imprison him as long as you don't shake him awake. Thank you.
Very well. Flick the blood onto Vargas, and that won't wake him up. Clean off
Victor,
my sword.
congratulations! You're now the new Burgomaster of Vallaki.
Hold on a second. Chotto,
What would you like us to do with your father?
One sec, please. A little bit of time.
Oh, what is happening? So I'm just
Angry
trying to
crowd.
do this
Oh yeah,
now.
isn't like the mob behind us?
Oh yeah, they are.
Kind of forgot about that.
Okay, so as you notice, as Izek and all of his cronies fall down dead, you kind of survey the scene around you. The mob immediately pushes up against the remaining guards, now much more invigorated from seeing Izek and his guards dead, and immediately you find yourself being swarmed by this mob. They're pushing you aside, and they're very actively trying to get to the Vallakovichs right now, and do you want to say anything before I continue? Or keep saying?
I stuff Vargas into the bag of holding.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna kill him, and apparently my wife doesn't want him dead, so I'm giving him a chance.
You do realize you're doing this in front of everyone, right?
Wow.
I mean, I
Um,
didn't say that the
I don't know if we want to fight the whole
Uh,
town off.
Well, Annie's gonna
no,
like,
we can just
stumble-
say
And he's just like crawling towards the group right now.
Annie's
Annie's gonna stumble over to Victor and like see if he's okay.
Do we need to
Um,
stabilize Annie? Does somebody need to take a turn to do that? Like
No,
a moment
she's
to
on
do
4
that
hit
before
points,
she.
right? She's not
I
dying.
got my 4.
She's up already.
I
She's
got
up already. She's just
4.
very
Oh,
low
okay.
right now. No. So you see, okay, are you actually taking? This is gonna be in front of everyone. Everyone's gonna see you do this if you do that. There's no way to stealthily do this. is what I'm
I will
saying.
say, people of Valaki, if we tear this man apart now, he will be replaced by someone worse. But if he remains under our control, he can be influenced to do as you, the people, want. Wouldn't you rather have a puppet that you know than a new despot to take control of your life?
I will say roll persuasion with disadvantage, and it will be a high DC because you're trying to talk to an entire angry mob right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oof.
14.
Okay.
Doubt it.
The angry mob closes in on you guys. Do you actually have Vargas in the bag of holding already, or?
Sorry,
I wouldn't
before...
take Vargas. Prioritize Victor. He's the family is going to be treated the same here. Vargas can
Ooh,
go to
that's
the
a good
wolves.
Alright, so you think he's gonna die no matter what?
I don't know whether he's.
He's a
Well, it's up
dickhead.
to
His
you guys
son,
whether you're
his
happy to
son
leave
doesn't
him
even
to-
like
I'm
him.
happy.
So
I'm fine for him to be looked. I only wanted to keep Vargas under our control because if we kill Vargas, I mean, how old is Victor? Is he even old enough to take the reins?
He's 19.
Okay, so he
19, there
technically
you go.
could. Then I just don't want Fiona and her cronies in. So
She doesn't really have cronies. She's got friends that don't like her.
Oh.
Fiona.
Fiona is the cult leader.
Oh, sorry, Fiona, not Petrovna. Yeah.
Friends who don't like her. Then they're not really friends. Okay, in that case, do you want to... Let's just escort Victor and Lydia out of here.
Yeah.
I'll say as you guys are, trying to, we're talking like the mob has like surrounded you right now, and they're going like, give us the Vallakovichs, they deserve to die, all of them need to be hanged by the neck until they die. And you see far off in the distance, just like slightly more elevated, looking down onto this whole chaos, you see this figure of Lady Fiona Wachter, who just seems to have her arms folded and is looking down amusingly at this hubbub.
anyone got any big spells
Fiona
left
and
to
Yeah,
kind of?
how far away is she?
I'll say
I wouldn't
she's,
say to
no,
Fiona to
she's
scare off
not-
the crowd,
she
like
is not
a
within
minor
range.
illusion or thaumaturgy or something, to intimidate them back.
And this idea of like
Yeah.
invisibility for Victor and Lady Petrovna to just shoot.
I would have if people had given me a fucking short rest.
Okay, I will say, as the crowd, there's a crowd is starting to close in. Victor is trying his hardest to push push everyone back. You see, he also goes, and he goes invisible.
Yeah,
as
he
well.
can do that for himself.
Oh, yeah, I
but
forgot himself.
but as all of this is happening, well, the Baron is still unconscious. Lady Petrovna, having her son just disappeared. The Baron is unconscious. She gets immediately swept up by the crowd, and so does the body of the body of the Baron as she's dragged, like kicking and screaming towards the stage where the gallows are, and so is the body of the Baron. Anyone want to say anything before I continue?
So I was going to say, as Victor goes invisible, I turn and cast invisibility on Lydia, but yeah, done.
I just asked a minute. You went.
Yeah, well, I was waiting because I thought Lisa was going to do a description and crap.
Could he have done
Didn't
that
say it.
in time or too late? No, it's you know.
It's fine. In that case, I cast web on the crowd.
web.
Oh boy.
Web.
Really?
Well, it was either
that?
invis. It's a restrain spell. Here
How
we
many
go.
of them can we get?
20
And how
feet
much crowd?
cube. At least the people dragging Lydia up. There you go.
Okay. Oh, I'm not too sure how to roll this because this is a little bit. Hold on a second. Actually. Okay. Can I rewind a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so instead of Victor just casting out himself, you see him reach out to his mother, grab her hand, and boom, both of them just seems to go invisible at the same time.
Mhm.
And you're not too sure exactly where they're gone, as the mob is like freaking out, going like, "Oh, where are they going?" They're trying to like grab us, and they're trying to find Lydia and Victor. But like the one mob just sweeps up Vargas, and you see they drag his unconscious body. Is he still unconscious? Does he any sort of damage wake him up or anything?
I think damage wakes them up. Sorry, I closed that tab.
No, you're right. I remember. Damage or shaking them awake.
Yeah, the creature wakes up if it takes damage.
I'll say with all the jostling and things, he's probably awake right now. If the shaking awake thing counts. Okay, so Vargas is definitely awake. He's yelling. He notices that none of his guards is like nobody is around him. He's trying to fend off the mob with his sword. He manages to fell a few of the citizens, but he's very quickly overwhelmed by the mob, and he's just like dragged by his hair up towards the gallows.
I'm gonna follow them up because I have some choice words for the Baron.
That's if you can get through the mob.
All right,
I
I'd
wouldn't-
try.
Don't push
Force.
away in. It's these people are in a fury, and any of the nobility may be, especially ones that have been seen to consort with the Baron, as we have in the past few days, may be subject to their ire. We can take in plenty of grim satisfaction from here.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm just saying, it's not like the mob is going to stop and be like, okay, let's listen to this guy. kind of thing.
Oh no. I was merely going to give the Baron a couple of parting words before the mob took care of him.
I'll say you can get your last few words out as he is dragged away
Thank
by the
you.
mob up the stairs.
Yeah, so I, get his attention by whatever means. I dip my hat because, still a noble, and I say, you churlish, dunderheaded sop of a man. Your son hates you, your wife and everyone in this town fear you, and you are like your father in all the worst ways possible.
Is that all?
And so, this is your just desserts or reward, whatever.
Sons are meant to
Whatever.
exceed their fathers. Fortunately, yours has, but you have failed in that challenge.
I could not agree more, my dear. And,
Anyone want
dramatic
else?
turn away.
Sweet.
Annie, you want to rasp out something from your charred voice? You want to negotiate?
Oh no.
Let's get Annie
And he's
some
just like
water.
coughing out sick.
Yeah.
As you see the crowd string up Vargas, you see the trapdoor drop. You hear an audible as despite all the sound, you can audibly hear his neck break against the rope as he hangs limp and dead underneath the gallows. The crowd starts to chant, "All is now well! All is now well! All is now well!"
I was literally, if you hadn't said that, I was literally going to cast Thaumaturgy and said, Vargas is dead, all is well. So I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah! Fuck that guy.
That one guy in particular.
Just wondering. Yeah. Just wondering if I would have possibly been able to see, like, when Victor and cast a spell. Could I maybe just spot some tracks of where he might have gone?
Roll your survival. Yeah, I'll say you're able to. The crowd is
Okay.
a bit too riled up right now. They're not focusing on the small details like you are.
I'm
You're able-
staying out of the crowd while they're going towards the gallows. I don't want to get trampled on either, so.
You be small. You manage to see there's definitely tracks, 2 pairs of footprints that seem to be going towards the Burgomaster's house.
Okay.
Marcus, can you give me the mask out of the bag?
Of course. There you go.
So, we'll hold that and the cloak up in front of the crowd and say, Vargas may be dead, but the threat is not past. There are, you saw that he hired a mage. There are more working in his employ throughout the city wearing items of this appearance. Root through the city and seek them out, and see to it that the people of Vallaki truly earn their freedom this day from all of its insidious threats. So trying to convince them to go disperse through the city and seek out the cultists and tear them down.
Yep. Good plan. I like it.
Do you want me to roll anything?
Roll
Deception, because I
for.
tied it to Vargas.
Wait, I saw you're saying these cultists are like Vargas's cult?
Yeah, because they are in hyper anti-Vargas mode, so I want to
Okay, yeah,
deceive them
sure.
into the...
Yeah, you're redirecting their rage. Hey.
Yeah,
Nice.
okay. I'll say the crowd looks towards you and goes, down with the cultists, down with the cultists, down with every last Vallakovich in this town.
Bree pulls Annie aside, and I'm like, I think I just whisper it really stuff. I'm like, yeah, Victor and his mother are heading back to the Burgomaster's house.
Okay, there you go, Bree.
Thank you, Bree.
And he is just like singed hair.
I'll throw
rising.
I'll throw a cure wounds onto Annie.
Okay, I'll
Seeing that
see
she's-
from the
She's got like half an eyebrow.
I'll
missing.
see
Yeah,
from the other
she's-
side.
she's
I'll see
looking
from the
kinda
other
rough.
side of the town. You do see Lady Petrovna. She seems to like look at
Take
you guys,
6 more.
turns and goes back into a building.
Do I see Ernest?
Perception
That's
check.
the only one you care. That's like your rivalry. It's like me
Oh,
and Tech,
wait.
you and Ernest.
Oh shit! While everyone was like running around and stuff, can I pick up that dagger, the poison dagger?
It wasn't a poison dagger,
It
was it?
wasn't a poison dagger. It was just a normal dagger with poison on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I thought it was something special.
But I mean, we
Well,
should.
I take it
loot
anyways. I take it anyways, as I thought it
Let's
was.
just
yeah.
loot.
That's
think-
alright, Bree. I
but-
can put
sorry.
poison on your dagger anytime.
Yeah,
if you get me components.
you want me to-
Roll
Yeah.
you can roll your perception if you want to see if you can find her.
Yes. Fucking little sneak little 24.
She's Bree's looking around.
You see,
Since
you see
you-
Ernest just like about like 50 meters away, just like lounging against one of the crates, and he just goes,
Oh god.
She likes you. Go over.
The
Say hi.
UST here is so strong. The sexual tension, it's insane. Ugh.
So
Are
Okay,
you guys
yeah.
planning on doing anything more? Like, do you want to go to the Burgomaster's house before we wrap up?
Yeah, I think
I know
go to the
it's early.
Burgomaster's.
Like,
Stealthily.
yeah, we
I
can
want to
do
find out.
the
Stealthily.
looting
I
off
still don't
camera.
know how
Yeah, we'll
Izek
do this next time.
got his weird
Yeah,
demonic
yeah.
thing. I want to loot it. I want those spell books. The spell books.
Yeah. I don't want
Um,
to lead anyone to them, so we might as well. We have
let's
to do
go
it.
stealthily.
I mean,
And,
okay,
Annie,
so you guys do
Now that
find
you're
your-
feeling better, can you
Oh,
clean me?
Sorry,
please?
DM was saying something.
Oh, sorry,
What?
Lisa.
I think you guys may have forgotten that you did also direct another mob to the Burgomaster's house
Yeah.
earlier. So you
Yeah,
do find
shit.
your
Yeah, I
way
kind of.
to the Burgomaster's house. It is on fire.
Oh shit.
It is on fire.
Really?
You do see the servants that was inside. They're all dead out in the front, including the two masters.
You're
Aww.
not the talkers, Lisa. How could you?
You're the ones that
Lisa.
led towards the Burgomaster's house. I didn't do shit.
They would have got there eventually.
Who was it that said the Burgomaster's house is full of windows?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You?
But it seems like
Replay the stream.
all of the servants, the mastiffs, the house is on fire. You
Okay.
could maybe try and save it, but it is like it's been a while since you guys were, directed
Okay.
them to directed the mob to the house.
Screw that. Screw that.
Can
Down
I
with the 1%.
Still.
But sorry, before I finish off,
Yeah, I was gonna say if we go to their place, can I also try and look for tracks to
The
see where they went
consequences.
after?
Yeah, 'cause I
roll,
don't
roll your
think they-
other survival.
Yep, survival.
And like, if you go home and it's
Fuck!
on fire, don't just stay there.
11.
Yeah, no, unfortunately the mud around you is way too trampled.
Okay.
You can't see anything out of
Okay.
the room. But as you guys
What about
look
survival?
over the Burgomaster's
Wait. Sorry, Lisa. I just had an idea.
Mending.
I can't remember.
Mending.
Replay the stream. But didn't Deuce give either Lydia or Victor a domino at some point?
No, it was Claudia.
No. Oh, that
It's
was
Claudia.
the other one. Darn it. I was gonna be like, locate object. Go for it.
I don't have
Uh,
locate object
sorry.
prepared anyway, so.
Sorry. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep. So I'll say as you guys try and looking around for Victor and Lady Petrovna.
I think you're best to touch
Right.
base with Van Richten via the sending stone at this stage. He may have seen people, and he may also have a safe place for us to hole up and wait out the riot.
Or can you send a message to Victor since you know who he is, and I will let
I'm pretty
Rictavio
sure you
know.
need to
Yeah.
know where they are to do that.
And I
Um,
could. So I don't know how sending stones. Is it just
It's
one?
25.
per day?
It's that thing that Jester does. It's the 25 words thing.
Oh fuck! Oh,
no,
no.
I mean,
So yeah, Matt, you gotta do
Hello.
what Travis Wilhelm does whenever we do sending.
no, I have to know where the target is to cast message.
Okay.
So
Shit.
All right. Do you want to say anything before I continue? Bree? Or anyone
It's
else?
1:30. Maybe we could. I need to think about this. I need to think about.
1:30 a.m.
We could pick up
Yeah.
right after. Yeah.
We've gone
Jeez.
a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so we can loot and.
We'll do the
Let's
looting
just
off
find
camera.
somewhere safe
Yeah.
to like hole up,
Yeah.
and then we can start like after taking a short rest next time or something.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah,
I'll say you while still trying to decide what to actually send, you hear the voice of Van Richten in your head, and he says, you still alive? Meet me in Arisik Stockyard. Okay, so as that, I'm pretty sure only you hear that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just reply with K.
Red. But yeah, so as you guys look over the Burgomaster's house, where you have been before, seeing all the dead servants and the two mastiffs in front of you, the fire just sort of rages in front of you, not just on the house, but around the town, as chaos seems to subside throughout Vallaki after the festival of the Blazing Sun. And we can finish up here.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to say? What do you want to say before we finish off?
I guess as a respond, fine.
Fingers for that.
Look for Victor and Lady Petrovna. Save them. See you soon.
Okay, I'm pretty sure sending is only like sending stones only does it once before you have to. It's like recharge.
Yeah,
yourself,
daily. Yeah, once a
Yeah.
day or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yep, so I'll say we can finish off our session here. Thank you guys. It's gone way over time than I expected, but
That's okay.
you
you,
survived the
Lisa.
festival of the Blazing Sun.
Oh
I'm
my
not sure I did,
God.
but you guys certainly
I was
did.
so surprised.
Yeah.
Certainly, I mean, thank God it's, well, gonna rain at some point, I hope.
Oh yeah, you do see like as the festival seems to like the chaos seems to subside, rain does start to come down and like the sky opens up above the town.
It rained on Vargas right at the beginning of the festival, so it's not surprising it's raining a bit more.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You want to say
Well
hello?
done. We kept
Yes,
the.
good point.
Aw, hello, we're Newt.
We're Newt.
Hello,
Oh,
Rosenthorn. Mark.
Where are you going?
Who?
Come here.
Aw.
Doggo.
Oh, you smell
The
so
best
bad.
way to end the stream with doggo.
Or
Yes.
pets.
Good night.
Bring all the pets.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hold on, just
No.
I do believe we may be updating whether or not we're going to play the next fortnight, so we'll keep everyone updated on whether or not we'll be playing on the 3rd. But other than that, we wish you guys a really Merry Christmas and hopefully a happier New Year. And we
Happy
will see you
festival of the
all-
blazing sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we will see you all in 2021.
May your
Yeah.
festivals be as blazing as this one was.
And hope your rolls go better than mine in the new year.
Oh god.
Uh,
Grr.
Mel, your 20 rolls be better than 2020. Bye, everyone.
Uh,
Bye.